Wild Wild West.
So
it was
nice.
kind of a beast. It was beast.
So nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying. And the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there like, my God.
It's crazy they're going to do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude. With fucking fourth graders, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. It's also like, if you're going to read it, like, why that one? Why not, like, that's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude. What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off, but that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off already. Yeah, they
I
weren't
just
like
thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking burgers, man.
yeah, Mexico, they were not very chill.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was
You
just
should do a
thank
play
God.
of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty
That'd be
fun.
cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
Get like real Hollywood blood packets. That might be,
Yeah.
I could see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping because that was, looking back on it, I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner.
I did
pretty
stage
sick.
crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
You guys did Sister
we
Act?
did Sister Act, and I had to do the rapping part. He come in like joyful. It's
Oh man,
I still kind of remember it, but
let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put up before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh,
the
that's
rest.
pretty good.
It's
That was
kind of
nice.
kind of way hard.
Yeah.
I kind of have felt good doing
Did
it.
you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a
gave it
feeling.
some-
I had a feeling. It's such a
You
young
did?
age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever think about it?
Not one.
I thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like, you never know. It's like, what if
You never
what if
know.
it's
I've
there?
never
Yeah.
even tried. Maybe I could spit.
We used to, in high school, you'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew it didn't have it in me.
Yeah.
My one
definitely.
friend would
Never had it.
would just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, it's like, yeah,
freestyle.
it's just an Eminem
I just
song."
came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You
dude.
guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
always. But my one boy, and I
Yeah. Guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
My homie Dante did. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. Like
Yeah.
he was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Renton. So, but he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
good.
I remember. I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly. I actually like knew them. I like worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, "Come listen to this." So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, "Yeah, that shit's fucking trash." And then just walked into my house, and I was like, "What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that."
Yeah.
He's like, "Yo, that shit's fucking trash." And then just came in. I was like, "Dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that?" It's the funniest thing, and it just like
That's
didn't
awesome.
even. Like we came in and like, I would have like if I had done that to someone, I'm like, "Did you see me do that?" He just was like, "Anyway, so what is going on here?" And I was like, "Did you just fucking do that to my neighbors?" Yo, that shit's fucking trash.
That's very
It was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, "This shit's trash."
No, I never had the heart. I always feel
Yeah.
bad. Like because
Somebody's
sometimes
trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
doing, even when they're not trying their best, like that thing, but they used to do in Times Square, just handing
Yeah.
you CDs.
Yeah.
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be
Yeah.
rude to you.
Yeah.
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as
Throw 'em
soon
out.
as I.
Yeah. Pay like $2 for it, and you're like, oh, I'm pissed I did that.
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, oh, thanks.
Or they give it to
It's a
you, and you're like,
blank
thanks.
CD.
You're like, you're not going to give me any money. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you.
You ever see?
Yeah, I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, listen to my Instagram, and he's just like, you're never gonna make it. That's like what he says to him. He was like, if this is how you're going about it, you're done. But it's
Oh,
like,
man.
yeah, I
50's,
thought it was
50's
great.
beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoover won it.
everybody.
He always be. He's,
Someone just like one of,
50's,
is it
he's the
who? One of
best.
those guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a
Oh, it was-
documentary.
yeah.
And he's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the
yeah.
man.
That
Easily.
or
You turn it on, yeah?
did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, "All right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look like this."
And he
this,
got
that."
even more
And
locked
then-
in.
And then as soon, then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking
The
went with.
outfit's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy
He's
shit.
just, yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that was I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is going to be the last thing
No.
we know.
We're
Kanye.
definitely
Or-
not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
He's just never
He's gonna
going
be part
away.
of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's going to get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's about
that's
as,
as dark as
I don't think it can.
yeah,
That's-
that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's
Yeah,
dick.
gay incest. He hit
Gay
He hit
incest.
a little black lotus. He did it. He hit the true black lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like he just wants to feel hated. Well, nah. After the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the
So
hot
he's
seat
felt
for a
it.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
Yeah, he could be having
just fucking
some
nuts.
type of mental break. But,
Dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
we'll never know.
one or the other.
Time will tell, dude.
Yeah.
You got to talk to. You got to give him 100 years. See what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on the Misty Mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
He never when he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more. That lasted for a day, right? He was.
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, wait, did he do that?
No,
He
I didn't.
but then he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years?
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to coulda, woulda, shoulda, but he could have just fell back and just been the greatest producer, loved around the world.
Yeah.
But he's a isn't he? Is he a billionaire? That's the one thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm like, you're a billionaire?
They said he was, then he somehow lost.
Yeah, but then he said he is again
Gotcha.
now.
What?
He's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm a billionaire again.
Kind of awesome.
So he's a billionaire.
Wow.
Sick.
It's crazy. One and a
I've never
half
seen
now.
Zuckerberg. Kanye seems normal for a billionaire. God damn, what was that? Why is he dressing like that?
You know I like the outfit. Clean white tee, gold chain.
If you're a billionaire, you shouldn't be wearing a gold chain.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gaudy gold chain. It was little.
He used to be such a humble artist.
He's doing jujitsu and shit now.
I'm telling you, like those. I think that's like brand. You get guys to like manage your brand for you.
Yeah.
So that's like a full stylist, PR, brand management, like your total self reinvention.
He should
was
let
wearing
Kanye
that.
be his stylist.
He should have. He should have worn the fucking black KKK uniform. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I mean it does suck to have. Zuckerberg's got to be what, like a couple 100 billion or 100 billion maybe? Yeah. 185
$185
billion.
billion.
Have 185 billion and then being like, I have to be able to figure out cool. It's like I've
There's got to
cracked.
be an algorithm.
There's got to be. It's an
Got to be
algo,
a
bro.
cool algorithm.
There's an algo, and he's kind of hitting. He's
I'll
like,
dress like a black guy.
it's like, bro, I figured that
cracked
out in
the
seventh
code.
grade. Yeah, I figured that out in seventh grade.
And
Never
then, by
looked back.
and then in 8th grade, you go, it's not cool when I do it.
True. Yeah, you kind of do
And
figure
then
that
an
out.
older brother goes, you look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and my cousin and my bro Phil would just get crushed. We go show up to family parties and everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" My cousin Pat had a Wu-Tang charm. So tight,
Goes
dude.
hard.
So icy. I just had the Jesus piece. So
You had a Jesus piece in 7th grade?
it was small. Or maybe I just did a. Did I have the J? We all had charms at one point. I'm pretty
Charms?
That was the big one. You would go to fucking Sterling Silver or wherever in the mall, and we would cop our silver chain. I was 3 small loops, 1 long loop. My cousin was Cuban links.
Cuban Links is
Sick. Cuban links with the Wu-Tang charm was nasty. I got to remember what my charm was. I'm pretty sure it's just a cross if I know myself.
Damn.
Had the JP and my bro
Should have
got
got
caught.
like SpongeBob holding a pistol.
I should have.
I had a
been sick.
gay one.
What'd you have?
I just remembered it now. It was a little dragon. I had a little silver dragon in
You
like
Cisco?
in like 6th grade.
You went with Cisco?
I didn't know it was Cisco. I just thought it was a cool little dragon. And then I got to school and they were like, "You got the Cisco,"
Cisco chain.
and I couldn't stop wearing it.
Damn, the Cisco chain sucks.
And that was Thong Song. That was like right.
That was, yeah.
You entered the dragon.
You Drew Hill. That blows, dude.
I forgot.
I never got a chain.
Never had the chain.
I couldn't. I never did it.
Oh, dude, my friend got caught stealing one from the mall. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. He switched his, took a bigger one. It was in like 7th grade. There was those silver chains that were like $132. Might as well have been like a 6-inch ruby.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was like, dude, you're fucking going for it. And he put it on, walked out. As soon as we stepped out, a guy came out and went on his shoulder. Me and my cousin were just like, later.
I would have cried immediately.
Oh, dude, he had to sit in the mall security booth until his dad came into the mall to pick him
Ooh,
up.
did he have to do sexual favors to get out?
He
You
probably
ever see
tried.
that porn? I've seen that.
I would have done anything to get
I
out
would
of
have
that.
done anything to get
I
out
would have
of
been full casting couch.
that. I would have cast it out.
I would have got onto the mall security. I would have been in dog.
I would have initiated
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I would have got on the table and
Yeah.
just get it over with, dude.
True. I would have. Nasty little power bottom. Getting caught stealing at the mall would have been the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I would have gotten in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chain.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had the
an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an
You
alligator,
an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels
I
yeah.
still
You could be like
managed to do
Sopranos.
it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
Oh, I had the
jealous.
pooks, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so sunburned. I was like,
Yeah, we would get we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. Then we would just do horrendous, horrible pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar. You guys have been fucking silencing them.
Yeah, I play by the rules, dude.
True that.
Gardini, you got roughhoused a little bit last night.
Roughhouse? No,
Yeah.
You got tossed about.
Me,
you got tossed
took my
about.
shoe.
You got roughhoused.
What happened?
Yeah, I did get.
He ran into a buzzsaw that was me and Billy teaming up to bully one person.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it was the guard dog.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail, dude. Last night I was the nail.
They got you.
Yeah, they got me.
What kind of
good,
stuff were they saying?
Dude. It was just freaking.
We don't need to talk
Just
about
junk?
it. We don't
Class A
need to talk-
psyop, dude.
Was it really?
Yeah, I fell.
Did it work, or were you
It was a
able to
psyop that he
understand?
fell right into.
Yeah,
Did you really?
I wasn't prepared. I thought I was amongst friends, dude.
He
True
thought he
that.
was amongst friends, and he wanted to show us somebody on. We asked for him to show us somebody on Instagram.
Sure.
I think you probably know.
I'm aware.
So he finally was like, "All right, fine," because we were like, "Dude, what the heck?
First mistake.
It's not a big deal."
Gave into the. They did the friendly angle on you.
Yeah, me,
Oh,
dude, it was
no.
me and Billy sitting on a bench together, like, "Come on, man!" And then as soon as he gave it, we were both like, "Ah!"
Oh, they friendlied you.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
man.
cop, good cop. And it
Yeah,
worked.
that's a.
It was like, dude, what the fuck's your problem?
Yeah,
We're
dude,
friends.
We're fucking buds. Oh no.
But yeah, there's one thing about Jamaica that I didn't like. It was a very, very nice resort. It was like sickest place I've been. But it's just that thing where it's like a bunch of rich white people,
Yeah.
then just black workers in like
Yeah.
white gloves
Yeah, dude.
and like uniforms.
Yeah. They get very slavey at those places.
Yeah,
I'm telling
they
you.
do.
Go
I
to
mean,
the
the place
Dominican
was
Republic.
designed like I've been there. The place is designed like a plantation.
It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, "Do you want a butler?" It's like, "No. Stop."
No, I feel
Stop,
bad.
dude. It's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
They even the DR they do it, and the DRs get racist on the Haitians. They give the Haitians like the shit fucking jobs. You have to walk around and watch just like multi levels of fucking.
Yeah, you get to watch the
racism.
Hispanics be mean to the Haitians. But you gotta watch out. Every once in a while, those Haitians will get a little rowdy.
We'll curse you too.
Yeah, they'll curse you with a little
Dude.
voodoo.
They were telling us, they were like, that's the one. There was a guy, they fucking hate them openly. So like these fucking, like the guy working there would be like, these fucking Haitians, man, they've been coming over here, blah, 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 blah. And they
Taking our derbs.
took our goddamn germs.
Yeah.
And then he basically was like, he said something like, yeah, but you got to be careful because they will hex you. So that's the only reason they respect them is because of voodoo.
The looming axe above their head, which is a voodoo curse.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep the chickens and like bones away from them. If you see them collecting chickens and bones, you're like, yo,
Dude, we're
What
cool.
the fuck's
We're
good?
friends.
Yo,
I've
you-
been good to you. Don't you dare.
go weed in the shade, all right? Just fucking
Yeah.
give me that chicken and bones.
The Haitians,
They're
they'll hex
terrified.
you.
The Haitians will rise up. Like, I'm rooting for Haiti as a country to rise up.
They've risen up.
They
That's
got
how
it
they
in 'em.
became a country.
I know.
They macheted a lot of people.
Yeah, man.
That was a real oversight by the French.
What to be like?
There was like
You know we're boys, right?
there were like 10 white dudes surrounded by 1 million slaves, and they were like, let's give them machetes to work the sugarcane fields.
true.
These guys are never gonna.
Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we're boys, right?
Yeah, we're all good.
Like, I know you can't like do a lot of the stuff you'd like to
That
do.
was scary stuff. I talked to you about that because there's a podcast on it, Revolutions podcast, and it got scary.
Yeah, dude.
Those dudes, when they started rising up, they would all have messiahs, and they would all go into like the jungle and do like witchcraft with like blood and sacrifice and shit, and then they'd go machete everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah, scary guys.
That's terrifying.
And then those peaceful Dominicans were just like, what the heck?
The hell? We're just trying to run an honest resort
Just
here.
trying to play baseball. We're trying to play baseball. Sammy Sosa.
We're just training our 14-year-olds to be baseball stars.
Yeah, but I've run into this before. In New Orleans,
Mhm.
I went to a place that was like this.
Yeah.
It was very like just black dudes in like bow ties and gloves.
It's not fun. They got to
Like,
strike.
how are you, sir? I'm just like, all right, man. You
Yeah.
all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, like I'm telling you, man, I don't enjoy that whole setup, and it needs to stop.
And I realized I was also part of a running theme at this resort, which was a ugly fat husband, and like a young hot woman. And I was like looking around, like, look at these pieces of shit. And I was like, oh fuck, like, oh man, what the fuck happened?
You're sharp, dude. You look sharp as hell.
I look like fucking shit, dude.
You look sharp as hell. What was it?
I'm having a rough time.
What were the drinks?
What were the drinks? You know what I was pulling up on.
Some light beer.
No, I did have some Red Stripe Lights.
Yes.
But then one day I decided,
The rum.
me and my boy Nikoi, well, I shouldn't call him that. I apologize. Me and my friend.
Yeah.
He was.
That's your boy. That's your homie.
Well, chill.
What the hell?
Bro, I just came from a slave place.
True.
You can't call him that.
Dude, I think they should just like everyone who works there should be dressed like the Baja Man, and just be in full
That would be much
vibe,
more fun.
full vibe mode. It's like
would be-
who that? Every time you walk
Yes.
out, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude.
They are in vibe mode. They have to be nice to you.
Really?
It's definitely part of their job. They all wave to you and say hello
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, that's all.
Like
that's
everywhere you're going, they're like, hello, how are you? Like while they're doing fucking yard work.
Yeah.
They stop to be like, hey,
They hit
how's
you with
it
the
going?
wagwan, or is it kind of like
Sometimes the chill ones will hit you with like,
wagwan?
yeah. That
Nice.
makes me feel cool. I was giving thumbs up a lot.
That's actually kind of chill.
You know,
I'm down with that. Fucking.
some dude like hacking like a bush. He's like, how's your stay? I was like, I'm just going to get fucked up in a pool.
You're like George W, dude. Just fucking. You're coming off the plane. Just fucking.
One day, got a little rowdy.
Mhm.
And decided to ask the Jamaican guy what he likes, which was Guinness and Red Bull mixed.
You're drinking rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out. And I was like, this is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these. Threw up. Threw up. Threw
he
up
drinks
immediately.
Guinness and Red Bull.
He hexed me.
True.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, this is what we all drink. And he was just like, here's 2 pieces of shit drinks. I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was just so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls.
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then you
thing.
drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice. Dude.
good.
That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's,
Yeah.
just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan was
Rum's
the
a
top
lot.
of the pier for me.
yeah,
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
It's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
he got me one day. Nikoi.
He got you again.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
Fuck, I love
I
that,
was
dude.
just
That's
pissing.
worth- that's
Just
worth-
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of
It
the
is,
place.
it
To be
really
able to
is.
just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to
just be in a pool. I'm like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my
going
quarters.
Back to my cabana.
What is this? Sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude,
What?
yeah." That was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the
It was
spliff?
a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is, everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there, I should say. I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37." I'm like, "How is this 30? This is crazy.
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah.
It's being amped up.
It's
Everyone,
like those mushrooms.
that was some strong
It's like
genetics.
those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude,
Oh yeah.
they got lost. They got lost in
I
the
ratted
sauce.
you out.
They got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky, And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
you
need
said
to
the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
bro. The 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Dude. Like I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
he was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped to where it was suspicious, to where it was like usually 9 o'clock. He's curled up, ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like and I was like, I'm gonna take these guys for a walk, and I took him to a field for like an hour
Yeah.
and just let
I
him.
didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got it.
Just one.
Yes.
Just one. At least I assume just one.
Oh,
My
the
other
one might have chanced it.
my other 4-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat, But this other four-legged friend will eat anything, and he got a taste of some fucking penis envies.
Yeah.
And
He ate some mushrooms.
Dude, it was nothing to. I mean, you got to think animals in the wild just munch shit all the time.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of. I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why like wives are such jerks about dogs in altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our four-legged friends
Our wife is still
want to see color.
Dude, I mean, he was so fucked. Like, I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go, boom, play position. I'm like, dude, chill, man, chill. And it was like no chill.
Man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran. We just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
That's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him. And I was like, brother, go to bed.
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all night.
shamaned.
I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, fuck. He's like, what? And I was like, Jackson ate my crackers.
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck.
I was like, shit, fuck. Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but
that's all right. It's nothing. You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun story.
It's
That's totally false. We're making it up.
Of course, jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She knows. She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. We can get rid of that if you want to avoid that.
no, man, let it play.
Yeah,
It's good airtime.
that's just gonna be a fight in like a week, out of nowhere.
I'd rather fight about that than whatever I don't know we'll fight about later. So it's like,
Yes.
let me be prepared.
Yeah,
I'll build up some arguments. I'll build up a defense. So yeah, dude, I feel good. Yeah, we are. This podcast isn't a good place, bro. Besides the fucking bullshit, dude. I forgot about that. I forgot we got assailed by a cyber criminal.
Yeah,
A
is that
cyber
exactly
fraud.
what happened?
Dude, it has to be, man.
Did you send that to our inside man at the
I-
YouTube?
I fucked up. I sent it, but I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have a strong case for copyright fraud. Someone's doing fraudulent claims against us, so we have a strong case. I think we got to get a lawyer, though.
Shout out Ryan Long. He was quick to be like, "Here's what you got to do."
He's a great bro.
Hooked it up. He's an elite bro. But
He's a great bro.
one of the pieces of advice he had was tweet at my YouTube or
I
whatever.
think they do a goddamn
Dude,
thing.
as soon as I was like, "Hey, YouTube, help out me and my friend Matt," like every comment was like, "Yeah, you fucking Jews, motherfuckers." I was like, "God damn it, this isn't helping." Yo, dude, I've been on my Twitter.
I heard you've been
tweet.
active, dude. You've been active.
I'm active on Twitter now.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I
nice.
like the format of just tweet and delete
Dude,
instantly.
you got to delete it. I gotta
Treating it like
delete
Snapchat fucking rules. So then you can just be like, fucking tweet that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Except one guy was just saving all of them.
Of course, dude.
That jerk.
It's not one guy. There's a couple probably characters doing that.
Last night, what, iPhone 12? Dude, iPhone 12 was so funny. I deleted all those like a coward. Every once in a while, Billy will guide me on what to say.
That when Billy gets a hold of your social media, dude.
It's so funny.
He's got a lot of pent up social media energy too, because he's been fighting his demons.
Last night, he made me tweet like why not me or something like that. Like, why not me? If something like that with like emojis. And then the next one was like a picture of his phone. It was like iPhone 12, like the emoji with like swirly eyes. I started getting texts from people that were like,
Are you okay?
Are you all right? Is everything okay? You're spiraling.
You're having fun, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Don't they get the bit?
Some people do, but a lot of them don't. Like,
True.
dude, that one I posted of that tiger.
The tiger was the best.
Tiger on my Instagram, and people truly.
When you were like, you find out who your real friends are during your darkest periods.
I went through my darkest time alone, so sorry if I act like I don't need your help, but thank you to the select few that stood by me and helped me find the courage to pick myself back up. It's a picture of a tiger.
I mean, if you don't know,
It was like Tom Green commented, like, "We love you."
I mean, dude, imagine how sick it would be, because that is just like a wave of being you can be on, where you just like see that quote and you're like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" And you toss it out and you're like, "I fully, not ironically, stand behind this 100%."
Yeah, it's nice.
That rules, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking rules.
you would like Tom Green.
Tom
You
Green's
would like what he's up to.
What's he up to?
He just took his dog in a van and went fucking chilling in the desert.
What?
Yeah, bro. He needs your flute.
He picked up the bug out bag and took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Green fucking rules. So they're just chilling in the desert in a van?
They were. I don't know if they are still, but
True.
you would have liked it. He would go live, just him and his dog chilling.
Yeah, that kind of rules.
That does rule.
I'm
I can
just
see that in your future.
I'm so like, what's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me as a
My wife gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm going to tell her I drank it.
How are you going to sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm going to tell her I drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf.
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. For real, dude.
Forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's going to take over the big town when I'm going to raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there, if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river, and was like, hello, I love you. And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long, too.
Long as fuck.
Days like when you planted those apple trees, I'm like, bro, this is going to be, I'm going to check back in the spring, literally.
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
It just takes
It's fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
so funny waking up for a high power meeting. Just being like,
High power meeting.
I was gathering
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, what's up, guys? Yeah.
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting
I think so.
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever
Yes.
zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building
yeah.
something special.
Yeah, in
You guys
hindsight,
have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I should have
dynasty.
just been like, yo, I got fucked up with Jelly Roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more
Oh,
embarrassing.
it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that, though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were
another
probably
thing.
like, this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a g'day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. Sorry, excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was going to happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talked to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince? The prince is a dick too, by the way.
he is. He's
I
been a
didn't.
cunt
I
the
didn't.
whole
I didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But-
you talk to the prince is just walking around.
The apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're going to steal that from me.
They're not going to take. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler, they're going to go, oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might. Yeah, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was. He said my wife was going to get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're gonna take my apples and sexually assault my wife, and then I'm gonna have to pretend to be more mad about the essay than the fact that I lost all those apples. We're gonna need those apples.
I was just saying to me, you gotta have someone guarding those fields, dude.
I will. Literally, that'll be the rest of the game.
So,
I'll stand there for fucking 3 straight days in real life.
guard apples. Honey, get inside.
Yeah.
That game is fucking sick.
So I got that going on.
That's awesome.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example,
Buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, there's, I mean, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
I would
also
imagine.
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then
Ew.
you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude wipes available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's, I mean,
Cleans your
having
butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like my
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. Turns,
Yeah.
it's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get
terrible.
a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well,
specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it, you know,
But yeah,
they're
dude
flushable,
wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon
Yeah, we support this product.
for sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We
dude.
have
They're
butt
coming for
wipes.
our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to say? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah,
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking
I
working.
know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a
That's
good day
awesome.
yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know what? It's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's yeah. I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to and like you
Yeah.
see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not
It
some
is.
like bullshit where you're just hitting X and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's you know.
I mean,
takes-
I'm glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
dude, I saw the village for real.
I
I
gotta
was
get
like,
some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
true. I saw you. That's kind of where
The
you left
baskets, they've fucked my village
off. That
pretty
was a
bad.
mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those
And
stone
we're-
tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7
I didn't
a pop.
realize that. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got that.
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole
I
time.
saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting
So
close.
far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose
If
all
my
the butt
penis
wipes,
shoots out of these shorts,
if we lose all of our butt wipes,
I'll try. I would take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's
Oh, my
Thursday.
God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
in Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude,
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Furl kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. That's the people have been begging for this.
He plays well.
Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
Yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
Takes we did the same scene fucking so many times, and both of them were like, all right, we got it, right?
Yeah, like we're good.
Like, we got it from one camera. We're gonna switch and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Phil got a little tired. He was ready to get to the linebacker.
Yeah.
The bar there.
Is this a bar called the Linebacker?
Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah, film is out in half an hour. Just fucking. How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
not,
to get him
just
out
get
there.
him in there is nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He was like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shank, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. Was like, fuck.
Yeah. He's John.
Read me my lines.
You got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got a disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably they probably were like, you must be a movie star.
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah. It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just, me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around, like, you see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that.
Actually,
take a look at that.
I forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I
us
was like, yeah, you guys went there. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto. I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, shut the fuck up.
You gotta knock it off, yeah.
Pray.
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said a prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of fucking
So I put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was anyway. But Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully, I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be. I know this will be out tomorrow. I can assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
You gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just starting getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He was doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
At least they're his own words. So
Yeah.
he was doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, you know, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing. Because
This is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, there's, I mean, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you
Ew.
drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's, I mean,
Cleans your butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like my
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get
terrible.
a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well, the
specifically
oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it, you know,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, it's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
What is this?
identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
Dude,
that's awesome.
just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome,
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the
You
false
should do it
widow. was-
dogs.
Huh?
You should do it dog. Or
Dogs
just,
would be tight,
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer, like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big, he can like beat people up. But I feel like
think
he's,
he
he's
can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
It's like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker. He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was just like,
Fuck.
he was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms, seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kid's game,
Oh, fuck.
I was like, damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy, I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there was a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him. And it was like, go away, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, and he like got away. And I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah, was it that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No.
You were saying some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button immediately, and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, "Fuck you," at the bar. It's always like, cause I have like tall family members and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird fetish.
They're horses, dude. The dudes, they're giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're massive, and the dudes would come up and be like, "Fuck, you think you?"
Philly would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on, man.
You can't take the spot.
Not the duo. No one can take
his
the duo.
shoulder. His shoulders are.
David's gonna beat up War Mode. It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter's
War Mode
gonna
on.
report this.
The duo would be too dastardly.
Yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like?
I'm gonna
something
try. I'm
cool?
gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, or like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. Just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose a horse, and dude, he would be in the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be. You can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
like, he'll just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly, so I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight. This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory. I would train harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not gonna bomb there, and your family's gonna be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of
that's a lot.
People. There'll be
20 family members. Is a lot.
Backstage is gonna be a problem.
Backstage is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's gonna be those hotel rooms they give you gone.
Yeah,
they're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I gotta get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
for real. I told her, I'm like,
the first thing I noticed when you walked in, I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro,
I'm
black
a
and
bit of
white.
a gerontophobe.
You're a gerontophobe.
I'm a gerontophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about gerontophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No, good guess.
Good
Attracted.
guess.
They're called pedophiles.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
I wonder. There's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction. We were like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
I need the M&M minis, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, just baby fuckers. I think there's no real term for it.
Yeah,
Just call it a baby.
I think you call him
fucker.
like governor.
yeah, true. Senator.
No, baseophiles are people who are attracted to pretty much like neck braces, orthopedic boots.
Holy
Oh,
shit. Oh no,
That's crazy.
that neck brace is the funniest thing you can have.
Dude, orthopedic boot.
Orthopedic boot.
I was deep in researching kink for my radio play, so I came across baseophiles was like it was like A through Z
You just like
list.
hurt people.
It was just I think you're just you're attracted to people who
up.
are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look. I know. If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. You can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The baseophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place
Neck
for
brace at a
baseophile.
casino is rock bottom. I can see the Bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat. Dude. The Bees will
That
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
He should
braces.
do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Going to Bonners, shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat?
What's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
Is who's that?
from Tires?
Yeah, yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh,
I can
Gerby's.
see how you.
Okay, Gerby's. Yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the
is
bees,
Kylo's,
the killer bees.
Kylo's boyfriend. The girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
He's an
just a good
all-timer,
guy. I just miss him.
dude.
I
Yeah.
miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might. I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if it'll be. Maybe
You might
down
make
next
the
year.
track. You never know.
You
You
really
might just
don't.
honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With the neck brace in a casino going, hey,
Yo.
yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It
Fully,
makes
yeah,
no
if he
sense.
tries to be quiet, he just goes straight deaf.
It's crazy.
every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on him. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Fucking. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know. It's crazy.
He gets so mad if you
Dude.
bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
All black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the Bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh,
But
brother.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
You. I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus. Yeah, so I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10, and just took a cut, and then felt the pop in my knee, and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make it.
Fuck.
So then
that's
my
terrible.
meniscus and then my PCL end up fully. My PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully tearing, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was telling
for real-
him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
it's the when you do it
crazy.
again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine?
What
I
was
mean,
your
I'm not
time?
that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade
Yeah.
school. And I think I used to get like
10
12.
10 seconds is
Crazy
is
now.
Crazy now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Like
maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at 14 seconds. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and it
think
was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5. But yeah,
13.5 is great.
but it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again,
Yeah.
after a while, my fingertips become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely. Dude, a hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macro dose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on
you
a ton of
don't, dude.
creatine.
You're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you,
dude.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the
Please.
glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually
Do a
That'd be
whole
sick.
special about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray. Spray.
on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like
I don't know.
who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There you
about.
go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down the pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to
Try
Reddit.
do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going,
Nice.
and I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the
Open it.
subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
Oh fuck!
it was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
You
down.
can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck!
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner.
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like
real fucking
gargoyle Nazi 420
gargoyle
69
Nazi
just
fucking
crushed you.
absolutely destroying me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him. It was good. But it was like,
Just let your boners just go.
yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've
nothing
gone
worse.
so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just
Your
when
lust.
I thought I was
Your
out, my
lust,
lust
right.
carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I
to
tried
like
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How many can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. It's trying new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
No Name
cool.
Story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
on
On porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh, ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second, what is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea
Yeah,
for
that
6
happens. Or you
months.
see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get in now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like
Yeah.
you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again
yeah.
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
Just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting on. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
Are they when? Are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
He does own the libs on those.
bro. He just crushes them, and then it will just
Crushes the libs on there.
well the whole time there he's just kind of like there right now. There's someone tried to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? But that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. It's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
Junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk
I
food?
plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
Bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy.
regular guy.
Struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta get this guy.
Wilt Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He was playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein
How'd you
numbers.
like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
How would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
Come here.
yeah, Stardust, we are essentially. Like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's get fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking Bill Clinton.
Like Saudi princes, it's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board, don't
Looks
worry.
like Trump dog.
Yeah,
It's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
huge
Because
question.
you got
mark.
killed while you were president.
Yeah,
And you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
Who knew John
I think
McAfee?
everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true. The massages. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" He's like, "That's crazy. There's so much other stuff."
She was trying to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the
there.
only place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?
Oh,
It was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like, driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn. And I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh,
Dads hate the Google Maps.
kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print out the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8 miles, and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it." Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore. You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sitco. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like I'll just pull up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah, I
and
remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I don't
You'd
know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has his laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping
was
it?
peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval too. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Phew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast. We were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy
Elite.
is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, "Yo, is that you?"
Yeah,
I was like, "Yeah, definitely."
obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And
Yes.
what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
he is. He's a
I mean,
bear.
he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
So he could have any face.
And he's
it's
not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's like
He's bear jack.
yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did
it on-
switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He
From the
could
back-
hold,
he'd
yeah.
put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by
Yeah.
each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
I'm not
just-
assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
a tough. You think you'd be a tough rape?
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Oh, guy in air getting raped.
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would hold, you think you'd do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
Yeah, they
percent
don't
of gravity's perfect.
They're
They just,
yeah.
they just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick
could
nickname.
fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out, and I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stacked
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god!
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me.
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True, I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts, let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage. Like,
Oh,
I
you
need
think
a
he'd hit us
two-bro
with the
massage.
Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on
Oh yeah.
Saturday. It was
Yeah.
a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe knew right by them. Got him my
Wow.
table. Joe knew. Walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun. That's
They hate that.
he laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie
all
laughed
right,
it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So,
all
I
about
had
it.
to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are
rape kids.
complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU,
No, what do they do?
they sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got.
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met
couple.
couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple
Oh,
people.
okay. It was
and
only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know,
Yeah.
we should be. We
Yeah, you
should.
should have ripped the mic
Moment of silence.
and be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go,
Yeah.
like, whatever. So
which is gay. Not on your part.
say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm
call
not
it gay.
criticizing you. I'm sorry. That
No,
came
you-
out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You can't
can't.
be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being like,
probably like,
oh, this is fucking. I'm sitting
Slade
there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and So I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is, I think, the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
Wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
Booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
muscles?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
They eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. It's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn.
Dude, there were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is, for a cocktail hour, this is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations. Dude, there's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating
Yeah.
all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs, started thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as
You
humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite. So I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth to these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
Those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
dude. This was like a
Follow 'em.
this was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept just hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that, oh, dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So one
That's why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
And then
1 or
got
2 green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the
Yeah.
ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So a pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell
Yeah, dude.
when they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
Rarely.
yeah, they can't.
Most of the time, they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting force fed
they're getting the fucking fine gravy every night?
every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh, no.
Dude, this thing fucking, long story short, dude, I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me. And I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like, I was cool. I was holding it down, but like, I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
Yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're
These
two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're 2 lone bros. So they're out there, dude, trying to get ass. And I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like. And then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, what up? And they'd be like, I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
So
How well do you know that cousin?
pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like, and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, are we too fucked up for this wedding? And I was like, fuck, dude.
Really?
Fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded. And then like, I was like, shit. And then, again, but I would like oscillate between that and be like, nah, dude, you're totally cool.
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
You don't know.
That's the thing. But when you,
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down on the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing like light hallucinogens at a party. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer, hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was changed with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding,
hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
This is when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
Everybody's
we took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
Because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a sign.
Although I did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. I'm gonna block you on Snapchat.
Juice World. That's immediate Juice World.
I'll tell you this, if I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the chat,
dude. It's Juice World.
You see the
I'm
chat,
like, oh,
it's
I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
Here
here,
I stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep, and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're teenish.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
Really? Sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
you get a boner.
I'm driving down.
Dude, if
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh,
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex. That's all.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to- I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart?
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to Nostradamus.
That's for the guys. Dude.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head, but it's from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music? It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah. It's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, do you want to play music? And she was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?
Mhm.
I was like, no.
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was
on the
like,
phone.
yes, I do.
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on the really.
Yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
listen to,
play on.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine
birthday.
like throwing on Starboy by The Weeknd and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
Seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago.
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
board.
but he said, how the hell old was she? It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates,
Matt
all-time
Gates.
funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you were here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like
He's got
all right.
big
Yes,
ass slick back hair.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
he looks almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft? I know
Overs
about
and
that.
I thought you said
spreads,
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mal.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's like,
went. What? He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
Let's
And
go.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no.
like,
He
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I don't
know anything about.
I don't
Well, the
recall.
first thing he did was he said, "I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts," and Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know." And then like they keep talking.
Really?
He goes, "And then Tucker, we were at that dinner party, and the girl I was with, she is now she could get in trouble for this." And Tucker Carlson goes, "That is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about."
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Ricks years.
Little coke.
Knicks? Ricks?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black, and they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off, and the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him, and Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now this is
dude.
alleged. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like,
Yeah.
let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to
I've
Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said he
didn't."
was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
Yeah,
like,
it's like, everybody.
it's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the
I
time.
can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on.
Uh,
Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver,
Yeah,
you
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I
sad
mean,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when
like,
it first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Those corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. It coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh, yeah. You might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5
Yeah.
in a lot wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh. This changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just
bad. I mean,
ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Is your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he has good bits.
Last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very-
got?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
easily.
I was
dude.
Run
just
a
giving it
bit.
try.
Give it.
Give me
Run your
give me
bits. Just the
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up the? If
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
your
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
No,
I
the
remember
the
your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little.
Pockets.
What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just
Really?
drinking, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah,
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
yeah. There is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood
right,
wanted you?
dude. Dude, you would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
looking
on?
at
What the
me.
hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
we ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not
You're
crazy.
crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
want to see the DMT?
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was that?
like?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you. I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy?
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred
No,
geometry.
so you
shit.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes the
forms.
universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously the spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted
Flower
to say
boy.
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking at
Say bye to your
everyone.
boy.
I went to Mount Vernon. You may have heard of George Washington. So I went to his plantation.
Okay, nice.
Check it out. And
I like this guy.
needless to say, they're pretty heavily focused on the negative aspects of George
Of
Washington's
his
career.
plantation. They're not focusing on the hemp, all the fucking weed he grew, dude.
True. Or his brewery. They're not really focused on that.
Damn, dude, that's gonna ruin it for me when I think about the founding fathers smoking weed. Now I'm like, oh, they had slaves pick all their weed.
They definitely did.
I was vibing on them. Now I'm like,
Somebody had
it's a chill. That's a chill plantation.
It is.
In terms of plantations, dude. What are you growing?
George
dude?
Washington?
Hemp. Like, damn.
yeah.
Just fucking fat ass CBD. Just big buds of CBD. Also, disclaimer. Remember I told you I took CBD the other day and like it was so high I forgot my mask in Whole Foods?
Yeah, it was weed.
Caught a bad batch. Yeah, that was not CBD.
Yeah, it was definitely weed.
Yeah.
That was weed. That was weed. Because I've had enough of it before where you feel it a little bit or whatever.
Yeah.
Caught a hot batch, bro. Someone's trying to take me out.
The only experience I've had like that with CBD was that time you gave me a droplet thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I must have taken too much because my car got sideswiped,
Yeah.
and I walked out to it, and I was like, "Well, that happens." Like I couldn't like my car got destroyed, and I was like, "All right," and got in my car and drove it home without a side mirror. Anyway, I go to Mount Vernon, and first off, no one goes to this fucking thing. It was like Monday
That's a
at like
disgrace.
2 p.m. I'm just by myself, and then I signed up for the tour. Actually, it was the 2 p.m. tour. I remember, and I just went in, and the tour was of the house, which by the way is like 3 fucking rooms. It sucked.
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to talk on the tour
What?
because of COVID. The lady who was giving me the tour was like, "Oh, and there's a restriction. We're not allowed to speak inside the house."
The fuck?
So I was like, "All right, well, this will be a pointless tour."
Yeah, you're not even a tour guide. I mean, I guess it's a physical tour guide.
Yeah. And it was just me and a family. We were the only ones on the tour. It was a mom, a dad, and their 2 kids that were very young. And the mom was like, "I haven't been here since I was 13. I wanted to show my family." And it was just me in this exact outfit. I haven't been home.
Really?
Yeah.
You should have
Yeah,
chimed
I've
in
been-
with some friendly banter, being like, you must have been a beautiful girl.
True.
Like, I'm sure you made a beautiful thing.
True.
I'm sure there's probably some comedians that would have really liked you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
But
I'm joshing, dude.
while we're standing out there, we're waiting. Fucking some fat lady acting like Martha Washington's wife
What?
comes up. It's just a fat reenactor lady.
She have a fat ass?
She did have a fat ass, but it was
I
in,
figured
it was
Marsh
in one of those
Washington had a
dresses, though.
Fat ass, dude.
It was
Really?
hidden in one of those things
Like
that go
those
out. Yeah.
Cinderella stepsister
Yes.
dresses?
It was a Cinderella stepsister that gave us like the, "Oh, Mr. Washington's not here today, but I will talk to." Literally, I had to sit there and be like,
Why? Where was G. Wash?
the general was out.
What?
Yeah, the general was out. He was beating up the fucking British because our country actually got that done. Sorry, your car bombs that killed a bunch of kids didn't get it done.
That's not.
We fought them like men.
That's not where I'm from. That's a very different part of Ireland.
All right, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean
But
to disrespect the
raw.
raw.
Listen, that war's not over, by the way.
Yeah.
That's only just begun.
I don't know
dude.
what about it. When people are like, they talk about blowing up England, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Of course.
Go
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Get
Every-
it.
Such a-
Get them.
Everything I hear about the IRA, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, whenever like
Yeah.
bomb goes off in Yemen, I'm like, and like car bomb on England, I'm like,
Just because you know that up there, like, oh, blimey. oh.
they're not civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. The English are bastards, except, dude, I'm a big fan of Rupert Sheldrake. He's an Englishman.
Who's that?
He's from the Midlands.
Who's that person?
He's a science. He's like one of the last true scientists, but he's just a scientist, dude. He fucking rules. He thinks the sun's conscious, so he has some good proof.
So he's wrong.
He thinks this,
What?
He thinks
So
the
he's a
sun
wrong
the
person.
sun is
He
alive.
said the sun could be. He just wants to open the discussion.
like Teletubbies or something.
This
where
is-
there's just
this
a big
is-
smiling.
This is why they used to execute people. I wish the
dude,
church was still as
the
powerful.
anime-
Yeah,
It was
this is
actually
blasphemy
Like,
right now.
cut this guy's fucking head off.
Dude, I mean,
Crucifix right now.
this whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism, it comes from
All right. then.
ancient.
How many
religious-
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listen to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. I
No,
gotta
I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, did I get the whole thing out?
hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. He was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume is based on just like old religious stuff of like
Yeah.
the universe is infinite. And they're
Like these Waterloo cans could be.
No, this has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay,
The sun is
I
actually a
see.
self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
The
not be
water
conscious.
inside of it, though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. His idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics all around the world. Different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it.
Oh,
So they've
okay, I
changed
see.
the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For
But
me,
cells aren't conscious.
they comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
that's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys, double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, we don't have, it's like
Why'd you call us double M's?
mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it.
You
It's a
nailed
good
it
word.
first.
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table.
Yeah.
I had that bitch Martha Washington.
that
God,
bad old ass,
that
dude.
fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
yeah.
Should
Dude,
have tried
it
to
was-
kiss her,
It
bro.
was so
You
funny.
should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I found a lot of like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah,
General?
the general.
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was a
They probably
stepdad.
thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is.
Fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
Yeah, they had sweet treats.
did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in
Oh,
there.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor Thank God I wasn't like high or
Did
anything.
she-
It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did
Just-
she have like a nice excuse as to why she had to? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made up
mill
for it.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I've got to do some
She
mill
really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
I did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
Yeah,
gotta
really?
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his
like-
voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh,
So that part ruled.
that's awesome.
George Washington had a sick back porch. But
okay.
you sit there. Okay.
I'm taking
I've
this.
never heard someone be like, all right, dude, get through
No,
this.
no.
Okay.
I'm getting this up. This is all
But we're sitting in a
first time
rocking
that-
chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today. And it was like, oh, nice. And she's like, and we sold the calves, so they're sad. I was like, oh.
Those aren't moos of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, where did they go to like a different museum? And the tour guide was like, no, we sold them. We don't know where they go. I was just like,
nah,
whoa.
What was the dad up to the
That's
whole time?
veal.
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. It was
Was
like,
it
I went
really?
when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're done. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk. So then they'd start walking. I'd be like, you know, that whole fucking like,
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again. Like, and then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like,
Pole position.
yeah, I took pole position and we went into a hall. And I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
it was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one? That next.
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did, yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah? I've been to Ireland. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin. I
Nice.
stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
good
Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only place I've never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mhm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Like, where this? Like, please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room. This room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's like, you mean those 2 humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. I was just, went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived. Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
So it's not like-
You need a first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters, and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give them an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around. And I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse,
it was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, "How you doing there, massa?" I was just like, "Oh no, dude!" And I turn around. He's like, "My name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long."
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, "Y'all better get out of here"?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character.
Y'all the free folk?
Fuck y'all doing wearing that?
She's like, dude, you're constipated. Relax. Your whole family does this. You guys go on some weird thing. Just wait.
Yeah.
Your butt will be fine.
Just go get some fiber gummies.
I should.
Munch them. You'll like that.
Well,
I've had those.
They're
They're
good.
so nice, dude. You just dump piles. You just drop horse piles
Really?
for like a week.
I was off the oatmeal. I was on the oatmeal and everything was
Oh,
going
that's
well.
Pile City.
Yeah, I was on the oatmeal every day, and then I started eating. I have a couple things in my head that I ate that I'm kind of figuring out.
I was on oatmeal for a while.
Were you?
Yeah, dude. Pile City.
The piles come out
And
nice.
back in my poor days, it'd be beans and oatmeal. That was all the cheapest shit I could find.
Yeah, dude. I
Nothing
spent
but piles.
the whole night just waking up and just like farting loudly on the toilet and then coming back shamefully to bed. She's like, "Did you go to the bathroom?" I'd be like, "No."
No.
She's like, "I thought I heard you." Like, that was just farts.
Oh, I do that. If that's what you mean, I do that constantly.
You really?
Yeah, I'd be like,
Like
"Oh
if-
fuck, my stomach feels terrible. It feels like a dump." And then you go sit there and fart and just look at your phone.
But a little comes out.
Yeah,
I got a very little bit.
like a snake. One,
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But I was feeling the waves of diarrhea. And
One
like,
thin
finally,
snake.
the sweet release, dude, is upon me, and it would just be like, and like a little snake, and I'd be like back to bed with the same old.
And you got to wipe with a definite dump in there.
Oh, dude, it
Yeah.
was fucking horrible. I had like Jackson ass. Like it was like I had dog ass, dude. Dude, all weekend. And then it gets to the point where you're farting so much that they start bringing up medical shit, and you're like, all right, enough. I don't have fucked up butt stuff, dude. Let it go.
Yeah.
That was my whole weekend, just watching the Da Vinci Code a little bit at a time, like trapping fucking farts under blankets for my dear life.
Yeah, I wonder what he munched that did that.
I ate a whole bag of Yucca fries. So right now I was averaging like a carton of hummus a day, and I add like really spicy ghost pepper jerk seasoning to the hummus or like curry, some kind of thing, and then a bag.
That'll
of
do
Yucca.
it.
I think, dude, I don't know.
Ghost pepper hummus daily?
Yeah.
Yeah, you must have been unleashing hell in those blankets.
It was wicked, dude.
Yeah.
But I think it all culminated. The bag of Yucca fries was a pig out. I think the Yucca fries got
I don't even know
stuck.
what those are. What are they?
Yucca is like kind of like a.
It's all fucking.
It's a root. It's
Dude,
like
just eat Doritos. Knock it off.
Yucca
Eat
fries?
crap, dude.
Dude, Yucca fucking rules.
Enough of this mumbo jumbo.
I don't know what it was, dude. I've been doing the Da Vinci Code on everything I ate. Just like I think it was the Yucca fries.
Yes. What do you
Yeah.
think of all these paintings now that you're big into the Da Vinci Code right now?
Hold on, I'm trying to get the best one. She's like, "Do you have the eidetic memory?" He was like, "Not really, but I do remember stuff really well." I mean, dude, I just want to see the Mona Lisa, dude. Swap them, and she's right next to him.
Whoa.
You see that?
Yeah. I
There's the
vaguely
fucking.
remember
There's
that.
the wedge.
Yes.
Feminine. That's the fucking. That's the thing, dude. The feminine.
The V.
That's the holy grail, dude. The vagina.
Yes.
It's women.
That's how much I love pussy.
It's the holy grail.
It's the most important thing in
Jesus'
the world to
daughter.
me.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's right. Jesus had a kid. Isn't that the
Mary
point of the
Magdalene,
movie? And
right?
that was the Holy Grail, was the child?
Yep. Proof.
Mm.
To relinquish the church's power.
And Da Vinci knew.
Da Vinci obviously fucking knew, dude.
He was around back then.
He
He
was
knew
part
all
of,
about this.
He was part of the
Knights Templar.
the Scion, dude. No,
Yeah.
they're called like the some bullshit. But either way, yeah. So I'm watching Da Vinci.
You remember Da Vinci Code? I remember people protested that.
Yeah.
Catholic school was pissed about the Da Vinci Code.
I
They're
bet,
mad
dude.
about Harry Potter and the Da Vinci Code.
What's up with Harry Potter?
I don't know. They're witchcraft.
Dumbledore's gay.
They don't like
Oh,
witchcraft.
Yeah.
I remember my school was like, you better not go see Harry Potter. We were all like, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I think my school was kind of like weird about that.
That was
too.
cancel culture.
True.
That was back in the day.
That was back when
culture.
Catholics held the power for
Yes.
cancel culture.
We got to get it back.
I don't think we're going to get it.
They got a slight win in Texas.
Exactly. If
They're
we
canceling
can,
abortion,
if we can
which
stop
is pretty
women,
serious.
Yeah, if we can stop women from aborting babies, we can grab the culture
Yeah.
and just control it again, dude. No more fucking making out, dude. Oh my god. Dude, remember? Did your mom get the thing? I used to talk about it. My mom would get the newsletter, the Catholic Standard and Times.
Oh no.
And
We
you
would
get-
we get just
Dude.
that fucking piece of paper they give you at the end of church.
Oh, my mom would
It's
get
like all
them-
their sponsors.
Oh yeah. It's like an HVAC
Like
company.
a gas station.
Yeah, my mom used to get the fucking newsletter. So any movie that came out, my mom would get like the Catholic yes or no on it, and it would be like teenagers holding hands, like warning, dude. If they rated like
All you can watch is
Euphoria?
VeggieTales. You can only watch VeggieTales.
VeggieTales,
That's the only thing you can
VeggieTales
watch.
rules.
Do you toss that on for your child yet?
Only when I'm in a hotel, because it like when you're in a hotel, you have to watch whatever's on. VeggieTales came on, we watched it.
That's nice.
She was a little young to take in the tail, but I'm like, this is fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take this tail in.
You take that VeggieTale.
Take this VeggieTale.
But yeah, man, if my mom, if Euphoria had been filtered through the Catholic like leaflet on like
Dude.
what's okay to watch, it would have like incinerated it.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I
drug
had a
addict.
tough time. I had a tough time.
Euphoria. Gardini said he's been watching Sex with College.
The Secret Life of Sluts.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
College girls.
Mecky's in that.
I heard the Mexter's. in
Yeah.
it.
It's evil, dude.
Why is it
Yeah.
evil?
It's just so many bad messages for kids.
What, kids should have a lot of sex?
Yeah, it's like
And you don't want the girls having sex.
I don't want
You want the girls
having
to wait
sex.
for you.
Yes, till they're
That's how
old
I
enough.
feel. I don't like girls being sluts. I want them to wait for me to come around.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's one of those things where it's like, there's a definitely a handful of women who can like go out and just have sex with hundreds of people and like start like painting in a warehouse and everything's fine. But for the majority of women, I think it kind of fucks them up
Yeah,
if
probably.
they have too many boyfriends.
Yeah.
I read a quote one time. I think I showed Brittany the quote to see if it was true or not. But she was like, the quote was basically every time a woman has sex with a man, like she kind of splits in half, and the more times it happens, it kind of fragments her personality.
Hmm.
Yeah, Brittany was
Interesting.
like, kind of, yeah. She's like, yeah, it's kind of true.
A lot of shattered women
Yeah,
from too much penises.
too many penises, too many boyfriends, dude.
Yeah.
Too many boyfriends. You can't have too many boyfriends, dude.
Why?
It's different. It's a whole different experience.
Too many boyfriends?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
get
that must be hard for
penetrated?
women because you have to adopt their personality.
Exactly.
You got to start dressing and acting like them every time.
It gets confusing. If you have too many
Yeah.
boyfriends, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do. Do I like football? Do I not? I
Yeah.
can't tell. I've had too many penises inside of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I like and don't like. Do I like this movie?
Yes.
They just take a democratic vote of all the people they've ever had. It turns into a democracy. Then it's the Senate.
Yes.
Once a girl has sex with like 7 people, then
Until they
it's
meet
like,
their Caesar.
It's true.
And then he's like, no more Senate, dude.
No more.
Would
dude.
you listen to me? And then eventually they stab you in the back and you die.
Pretty much, dude. Which this is
Here we go. Come on.
this is the topic du jour right now.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to almost the entire Will Smith biography this weekend.
Yeah.
So while I was farting, the whole time I was farting under my blankets, I was just listening to Will Smith's life, dude. It's fucking wild.
Why?
It's like a
He's having a weird fucking time, dude.
bro.
He needs to knock it off.
You gotta listen to this whole thing.
Isn't he a Scientologist now too? Or he's like adjacent, at least.
What's it, Jason?
Like adjacent to Scientology.
Well, he's questing. You gotta listen to his whole biography, but it's like
Okay. Well, I'm not.
you should.
I promise you.
I'm
I
telling
won't.
you should. You should listen to it.
Dude,
It's
I'm
good.
on Revolutions right now, dude. I'm falling asleep listening to the fucking Boston Tea
Dude,
Party.
I'm telling you, Will Smith, when you read it, it's like, because, he's just like a dude in a million movies who did a bunch of stuff, and then you heard like his wife cheated on him, and everyone just went like,
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
my reaction, being like, what? And it's being like, it's for some reason, it's funny too to watch a mega celebrity slide into almost being like ironic. He became a joke. Kind of, not to
For sure.
not to slam Big Willie, because now I feel connected after his autobiography. But like he went from like the best, like crushing. He like talks about it, blockbuster record-breaking shit where like he could not miss, and it caused problems in his family.
You know
life.
where he started to miss? Wiki Wow Wow.
No, dude. Even after that, he still fucking it still kept killing it. I Am Legend, dude.
No, of course. He still is. Everything he does is good. Except like Gemini Man stunk.
After Earth, dude.
After
So,
Earth.
dude, what happened was
But he just did King Richard, and it's phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, Will Smith is fine.
Will Smith's a great actor.
Fantastic. He's a fantastic actor. It's when you listen to the book, he just lets it all out, dude. And it's like it's like you didn't know any of this stuff about him. Like, dude, like the whole thing, like, oh, what Fresh Prince? I was running with some bad guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of him, dude.
Yeah.
He was walking around Philly in cowboy boots.
They weren't just putting him on his shoulders and spinning him around.
That's a security guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's Charlie Mack.
Nice.
The guy who spins him is a security guy.
Nice.
But dude, he was apparently like, he was saying he was like, his dad would like beat the shit out of his mom. He was a compulsive liar too. There's a point later in the book where he like says a memory, then he's like, so he builds this whole thing up, and he's like, yeah, and I told my mom that story. He's like, that never happened. He's like 40 years old, but he would walk around in cowboy boots, and people would just trash him constantly. The first day he went to Overbook, someone hit him in the head with a combination lock.
Ooh.
They like beat the shit out of him, dude. And then he got like tied in with like when his music blew up, he was like broke when he was doing the Fresh Prince.
Really?
He was hanging out with like, what is it, Junior Black Mafia dudes?
Really?
Yeah, dude. He like, it's insane. He was like, he had a mansion. He got cuckolded early on in life as well by his like original girlfriend. And that like
he raised a child cuckolded or just got cheated on?
No, cheated on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Just cheated on.
Okay.
But I think he uses the term cuckolded or something. He uses cuckolded.
That's
so, like,
weird.
He was crushing it, dude. He was like, music.
Wait, every time you get cheated on, you're being cucked?
I mean, that's like cucked light. Yeah, that's how you end up a cuckold, like a biological cuckold. But when you get cheated on, you've been cuckolded. He was like, in my young cuckolded mind. He said some kind of phrasing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And he was crushed. He was like traveling, touring, all this stuff, and all the dudes were getting pussy. And he was like, no pussy. He's a lover boy. He's like, I love my wife. I just want the perfect life. And then he came back and she just like, he was like a global sensation. She fucked a dude and like, she like sold clothes in a store. Fuck some light-skinned motherfucker, dude.
Of course.
Green-eyed, light-skinned motherfucker, dude. I heard that. I was like, wow.
It's always the light skins, dude.
That's what he said, basically.
Always fucking on chicks.
That's what he said. Some light-eyed motherfucker, green-eyed, light-skinned motherfucker, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. It's the book. It's interesting to listen to, and it's co-written with Mark Manson, who's a subtle art of not giving a expletive.
Really?
So there's all these little things. It's like, you know, it's read by Will Smith. There's a lot of like kind of like cheesy shit, kind of. But if you can just listen to it, it's very interesting. I couldn't put it down, dude. I couldn't take my earbuds out.
Nice.
He also admits to throwing up whenever he sees or
smells
that. Pussy.
Well, no, it was because he got cuckolded.
Yeah. And
then he
allergic.
tried to just start getting, he's like, I'm going to be a pussy machine. And he would like, he needs the love connection, dude. So he would be coming and just be like, ugh, and just get up and gag and like run away. Dude, there was one part in it that was possibly the most disturbing part. Because like,
hear it.
He has a lot of insight into his younger childhood. You can tell he's working with therapists. And he's like, well, this was because of this. And you're listening to it like, oh, that's kind of insightful. And then as like the years go by, it's like newer stuff that hasn't been processed as fully. So he's talking about him and Jada's relationship. And at one point, there's a story he tells that he's like, yeah, man, he's like, I'm a prankster. So I did this prank on Jada. And it's like, she doesn't think it was funny. I think it's the funniest thing ever. But like, I'll leave it to you guys to decide once and for all. And he's like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, here's what happened. And he was like, so me and Jada had been together for, I guess it was like a couple months. It was still fresh. And he was
Prince.
True. So she was going to meet his grandmother. And so he flew his grandmother out to California, LA, where he was living. And he has this thing where he like knows how long it takes for anyone to get to place. He like times people in his head. So he's like, it'll take her 47 minutes to get where she's from her house to my house. He's like, I'm going to put on a movie for my grandmother, a movie that she had like a very notorious sex scene in with another guy.
Where Jada did?
Jada did this movie apparently that was like a award-winning, like groundbreaking sex scene. It was groundbreaking in black cinema. So it was well known for all the actors and stuff. So he timed it to where he put the movie on with his grandmother, knowing that Jada would walk in the door right as that sex scene came on. And he was like, it's a prank. So she walks into her getting just like dog balled on camera. And it was like a long movie. You know, movie sex is just like a guy get like thrust and comes immediately. This was like a fucking like ridiculous. What was that funny movie where they had like, they made fun of it? They did like a sex montage. And it was MacGruber. It was like real. Apparently, it's like real life. From the way he described it, it was like real life MacGruber.
You can't watch MacGruber with your lady.
They don't like it, huh?
Every time I've ever done that, we've had sex and I do that.
Oh,
I can't not do it. I can't watch MacGruber and then have sex because I'm gonna go. I'm about to fill you up.
Oh yeah, dude. So he puts it on, and she walks in and just goes like, "What the fuck?" And then like they sit there, the whole thing, but the grandmom's kind of going like this. And this is the weirdest part where he was like, "Babe," he's like, and this is him describing it. He's like, "Babe, it's perfect for us. This is perfect for us. This is a memory. This is the best. You're gonna laugh." She's like, "This isn't funny. This is fucked." She's like, "No, babe." He like he'll do these things and be like, "But it's perfect for us. This is a memory."
Yeah, he's just fucked up.
That's what
he's a famous person.
Yeah, but it was like that.
Famous people are fucked up.
Yeah, but that was the part of the book I was like, you know, and he's pretty hyper competitive, and it was like, are you sure you weren't punishing her for having that sex scene?
Definitely.
And but that was that for me, that was like the part of it where I was like, whoa, dude, that didn't get fully processed. He's like, anyway, I thought it was funny. She didn't. And it was like,
yeah,
dude,
that's not funny.
That's not.
It's a fucking classic tackle.
Dude. And he would hit so fucking hard. Can we pause real quick? I forgot I ordered food. I'm so sorry.
You ordered more food?
Yeah, I ordered food for the homestead.
But your body makes me crazy. Ugh.
Yeah, we're on.
Sick.
Hilarious.
What are we talking about? Dude, the guy holding
We're
the line.
talking about the flight. Yeah.
Sorry
about that, by the way.
Oklahoma drilled with a fat lady on a plane. That's fucking sick.
Wouldn't stop. Dude.
One-on-one.
He was even like holding his own next to the person next to him. He was like keeping airspace to the right, making sure he didn't get invaded to the armrest. He was fighting on two fronts.
Yeah, he's like
he was on the
northern.
He was on the northern and the eastern front.
Yes,
fighting two battles simultaneously.
It's crazy.
While reading a book, he was fighting leg space to this way, and then being like, it was unbelievable.
I mean, I respect it. I get on there, and I that's all I think about.
Some guys pay for first class. Some guys earn it.
True. First class isn't given, dude. It's earned.
It's earned,
and
dude.
that guy earned it.
He turned coach into Comfort Plus, dude.
Really? He's like, how much is Comfort Plus? $100? I got that. I'll save $100 and just create space, dude. It's nice to do that. You got to create space with the Defender.
Dude, so you went to a rave.
Shout out to the EC twins, dude.
Damn,
EC
dude.
twins all day.
Dude, being in the age of internet, twins are like an automatic ticket to success. Island Boys.
The Island Boys.
There was those two white guys that were like twin.
Those two black Republican twins. Oh shit.
Yeah, those guys. If you're a twin, you're gonna crush.
Oh my god.
Probably gonna make at least $500,000 a year if you just start anything online. But hey, we're twins.
They were the EC twins. They were talking to me because they're fans of the podcast, and they were talking about how they're road dogs.
Oh.
They're not like world famous DJs. They get big gigs sometimes, but they're like, we're similar like to comics. Like we got a
big gig.
That was a good gig. It wasn't. It looked great in that video.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like a huge rave.
Gotcha.
But they went hard, dude. They put on a show.
Yeah, and they're working to please a lot of babes. Dude. That's babe paradise, dude. Just what you showed me of like ba 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 ba.
Dude, I got there. All right, so I didn't know they were in town. They didn't know I was in town, but they were driving to their venue, which happened to be right around the corner.
Yeah.
And they were like, they're from Manchester, so it's hilarious. They filmed the line outside of my show, and they're like, "Is this for you, for fucking Shane Gillis? Oh, Shane, come to our show, mate." After that, I was like, "Yeah, come to mine first." So they came to my show first. And it was funny. I could see them in the back. Like, you know how you can't see anybody? I could see their two cowboy hats at the silhouette. I was like, that has to be the DJs.
Holy fuck.
But then we went over after, and the rave had already started.
Sick.
So I get in there, and they brought me onto the DJ stand, and we're like, "This is the best fucking comedian in the world, Shane Gillis." And it's just a bunch of 22-year-old girls that were like, woo! they had no clue who I was, except one lady. So this dude, one dude was there who knew who I was. So there's a booth, you saw the picture I showed you. There's a booth right next to the DJ stand with like, "That's for you. That's the VIP section." Nice. I was wearing a classic LL Bean.
You had the bean on.
I was wearing the bean, and just
So you were raved out.
I looked like a father. I was just drinking Coors Lights with my arms crossed. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But after they did that, this dude came up and asked for a picture. And then this black lady who clearly had no idea who I was like, can I get a picture? And I was like, yeah, of course. But I knew she didn't know, but she was from me to you. She, like, the booth, I was sitting on the booth,
Yeah.
and she was on the other side of like a rope.
Yeah.
And just faced me the rest of the night and stared at me. And was like, hey, can you let the DJs know it's Veterans Day? Can you have them shout out Veterans Day?
Okay.
And I was like, yeah,
Hell
for
yeah.
sure. She was like, I'm a veteran. And I was like, oh, nice. And she was like, I took 2 bullets for this. She showed me 2 bullet wounds. And I was like, okay, great. Yeah, I'll tell them.
Did you
She
get her
just faced me and dancing with a guy grinding on her, just like looking at me. And she was like, I got shot twice for this country. And I was like, thank you.
What?
Yeah. She was like an older lady too.
Damn.
It was just one geese. Like, well, she wasn't a geese, but she was old.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah.
And I mean, she was old enough to have gotten shot in Iraq twice.
Damn, dude.
So she got shot probably in like 2003.
And came back here and just put that ass on
and then
someone
it's
on the
just
dance
like
floor.
putting the ass on someone, letting the British DJs know today's Veterans Day.
Yeah, dude.
Please shout out the troops right now.
Did they?
I didn't relay the message. I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt you. They're like fucking doing the like,
Yeah,
everybody.
true.
I wasn't gonna be like, the crazy lady in the front wants you guys to announce it's
Yeah.
Veterans Day.
It's also not troop vibe.
Not troop vibe at all.
It's good vibes only.
It's 21-year-old girls dancing.
Yeah,
you don't want to be like, hey, remember our fallen.
True.
Like,
Yeah, they're all in a bunch of ecstasy, fucking Molly.
but yeah,
like,
the babes, it's crazy.
it's insane.
They're
I mean, that's Woo Central, dude. Fucking woo.
literally, that's what they did in between like songs. They would go woo. Like,
Yeah. It's not. That's never any Snapchats of just being like, woo.
yeah. It was actually really fun.
I bet.
And like, I didn't really get hammered. I just sat there and looked at people. It was fun to look at people.
Yeah,
and say, can I have another Coors Light, please?
Just chill.
And just sit there in my bean. Dude, the bean was on.
Dude, they're probably getting crushed with that though.
The bean? I
Yeah.
mean, just a dude sitting next to the DJ table, like
In the bean.
beamed out on him, dude.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh. Did you see that video? Did you see that video?
No. But yes, hold on. I will say, you encapsulated the night perfectly. Their bodies were driving me crazy, dude. And I was just in a bean going, ugh, dude.
Dude, no, let's find that.
What is this?
Type in Garden Valley football coach sex with student. Dude,
Oh, they're reading texts.
did you
Your
Billy
body's
show you
driving
that?
me crazy. No,
Dude, he showed us.
they
we
can't
all,
read texts, dude.
dude,
It's too
they're
mean.
reading his texts, and it's like the first ones are like, "Man, wish you're here right now, but I probably should behave myself anyway."
Yeah.
All right, dude. The third one is like, "Your body is driving me crazy." The news reporter is like, "And your body is driving me crazy." Ugh. It's UGH.
Oh, fuck. That's a nightmare.
Let me say, we'll have to fast forward to the video, but yeah,
Read
Dude.
some of those texts.
dude, I'm gonna fast forward all the way too if you can. Keep the volume down a little. Fast forward to where they get the text, and we'll play the audio from the text. It's so funny.
Man,
Billy put us onto it. We all went to my brother Kevin's. We had like a low key bachelor party. He's getting married, small ceremony.
I was receiving texts.
Did you
I
get him?
couldn't believe you were awake from you.
Oh, bro, I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
Slightly, I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy.
Oh,
to
you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh, man.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired.
Which
He filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and he sent it to her,
yeah.
and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy."
Yeah.
It was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is, I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barber said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
Honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think, I'm sure if it's this guy, I might be getting the sex offenders we're talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick. And then he was like, she was like really sick. And then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick?
And then came out kind of like.
What are we talking? Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like
talking
she was up laying in bed? Like...
I'm talking like blanket and bald head sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I could be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if you're under a lot of stress.
If you're under a lot of stress.
And there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
He was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like.
Standing there watching him play volleyball.
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God. Her body
fuck, she has no muscles at all.
Her body's driving me. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose hairs.
Them. Yeah.
But it's been a while, so now they're all just prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave it.
I didn't, dude. I was like, I found the longest one and popped it, and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my cities. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, "These are 6.5." He was like, "What the fuck?" Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was like,
thought it was a game.
Thought it was a game, dude. Then they called up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
Of course
so jokes on him, dude. He fell asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you showed me.
I showed you pictures. Hoss was absolutely, his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. And I went at one point, I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar. And I was like, yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids? Dude,
you know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry. What did he say? What did
I was like, there's supposed to be hot chicks here, and I'm like, it's just dudes. He's like, hot young dudes. I'm like, you guys are fucking hot young dudes. And the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
I thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, ugh.
Well, the problem is I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, fuck, this is probably weird as hell. I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
bro,
you boys are hot as hell.
Bro,
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts. And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys suck.
What are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these boys.
It'd be sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But just chill. Like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The Irish are putting on a show. About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy was sober.
You guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right above my head. I was sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135 100.
He begs it. Haas begs it different. I said it.
If you bench, yeah.
He was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest.
Whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah,
that's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
That's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of help. The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. And then you stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine,
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just.
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck up.
I
I paid for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone the next day.
You will do that.
I was at Sky
You
Zone.
went to Sky Zone
the next day. Yeah,
like the
indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
we had made plans and everything, dude.
Oh, you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I would. Oh, indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top. To the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper, that was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying the beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's side. What are you talking about?
Fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
one
a
of those fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Yeah. Dang,
they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. Did you ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like.
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn,
that seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's the difference?
Your father died in the Puerto Rican sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I want nothing
you
to do.
Piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900
You gotta start selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all-black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African-American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, you're
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA. It's
Spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the no flex. No.
Yeah.
That's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable.
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you got to get your mental health
line,
otherwise you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
Should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely.
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
help
I like the
Jews.
right wing like take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
That's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Joe Paul's, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around. Like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
A
twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, man. No, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skybar for sure.
You might have snapped the cable.
Fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly
long
hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
reflective glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
To the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying. The beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
Your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in the Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
like
seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing on
high, having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking
Hey,
900
you gotta
feet
start
of sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah. Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We gotta fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
No, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad space. Yeah, it's
a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA.
Spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just to fucking throw it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the no flex. No.
Yeah,
that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable.
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you gotta get your mental health in line. Otherwise, you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's gonna like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
Should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely.
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
help
I
poor
like
Jews.
the right wing like take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh
Oh yeah, true.
because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move
Yeah.
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove Joe Paul's, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with the You have a lot of Juana man fucking sneaking into there.
There will be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. Like, no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skybar for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly
long
hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
reflective glasses.
Yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Like when Sharky died and you guys all pretended to be Sharky in front of Kathleen and made her cry.
You talking about Cujo, bro?
Sharky, the first dog that died on the farm.
It was before you were even born, bro.
I was around. Sharky was around.
No, you weren't.
Sure was.
Yeah, I was around.
Did you ever talk about the time Billy assaulted our one dog as a young child?
What? No. Did I? Who?
You don't remember this?
What dog?
Cujo.
What'd I do?
You hit her in the ribs with a baseball bat. You were really, really little. You were a toddler.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Trouble.
This is back when you were obsessed with Godzilla.
Yes.
I remember you were like, you came in and dropped a bat, and I was like, it was metal too, and I was like, the fuck? Came out and saw my dog just laying in a puddle of piss.
Oh my god!
I was like, what the fuck did you do? You're like, I hit her, and I was like, geez, you were so little. You were like, no idea what
I
the
did
fuck
it
you're
to
doing.
our Uncle Jack's van too.
That's the thing. He was on a fucking vigilante spree.
I was on a rampage. I Benoit the fuck out when I was like 6. Dude.
He broke my uncle's taillight. Just walked around the bat and was like, psh.
Watched too much wrestling.
Came back from it, fucking hit our dog in the ribs, dude. I think was like the coup de grace for the dog.
So sad.
He didn't know what he was doing.
That's fucked up, dude.
I was just a young girl.
He was a youngster, and he was watching a lot. He was watching a lot of Godzilla.
A lot of sickos, dude.
That shit doesn't matter. Like, it's not like it happened out of nowhere.
He was, dude.
Hold on, I know we're moving past it.
I didn't mean
I
to
know
air
we've
you
moved
out.
past it, but I need to hear your side of when you got on Facebook and saw your.
Oh my god,
befores.
dude.
The feeling, dude. I would.
Total dread.
I would.
Facebook just came out, so I had like 3 pictures on there. So then all of a sudden it's like the thing is it was
you were the first influencer.
It was
You were a thought. You were being a
I was Matt Watson, dude.
Yeah.
I was down there, my befores were going up there, and I think I caught it right before like anyone got their hands. My roommate was trying to upload it and save it, but I pulled the picture off. And they're like, damn it.
I told you I put a picture of my dick on my Snapchat story.
How?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I used to take pictures of my dick and color it, like because you could draw on Snapchat and then send it to my friends as a goof. It's a fun goof, dude. Don't try to pretend like it's not hilarious. It's a very funny thing.
Maybe
but
you can do other things too.
One time I took it and
it was a prank.
It was right after I had not had Snapchat for a while. When I re-downloaded it, I pressed what I thought was the coloring utensil to bring up the tools.
Yeah.
Just sent it straight to my story without coloring on it at all. Soft penis, dude. Just a picture of like a bushel of pubes and like a soft penis, and it was my story on Snapchat.
Just a pure Saint Benedict
for like
dude.
5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then I got a phone call from Gabe, my friend Anthony. Anthony Gabriel, what up, boy? He's a lawyer now. He called and was like, "What are you doing?" And right when he called, I was like, "Oh my god,
my bird!"
Because I didn't know where the bird picture went.
Everywhere.
I had no idea that it just. I thought I'd hit delete. I thought I hit X accidentally because once you press add to story, it just went.
Have you ever thought about doing butthole art? Taking a picture of your butt. People would look at
That'd
that.
be very funny.
While,
People would be
dude.
confused as to what that
As
was.
what that was.
I was good at the dick pic. Like the dick, you couldn't really see it was a dick. You had to like look, like you'd see pubes or something. But like I would draw like a full football player's uniform on it, and then just have the helmet be the tip of my. Like I took a lot of time with it.
Yeah. So how'd you upload the raw file?
It just happened.
It just accidentally, like I accidentally hit it, and again, it wasn't even a hard dong. This was a flaccid penis sent to my story.
The bench rider.
This was
fuck.
So I don't think I think I might rather have that than
hard.
A hard dong
a before catalog on Facebook.
I mean, I would do it today. Just fucking.
Now it would be funny. But if you were serious doing it,
what's funny about that, dude?
You do look jacked right now. You've been getting jacked.
I'm shredded. Nice. I'm shredding right now. I'm trying to get down to like 175, shred up and build up from there. But it takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah,
a lot of discipline. Pretty tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just
why?
I think just from lack of calories. Just woke up. Woke up like dizzy, like oh shit.
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and I'm surprised you left out your before picture experience.
I forgot all
last
about
time
it,
I
dude.
brought this up, because my one friend.
What before did you have?
My friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
My friend's dad did it on Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad. He was
He
like
got drunk,
60.
right?
I assume he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures of him like shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom.
Yeah.
And posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
Our one
so
uncle
funny
just
to see this
constantly,
dude.
it's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like every time. I'm not going to say it all.
Sounds
there.
like a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No,
he lives.
Really?
He lives near your boy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is he a Vikings fan?
No, he's not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the camera.
That's the one uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. But he
Spade only did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot. He's not that guy.
He's a purple people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. This guy. It's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone was like, dork. It's like, let him have it, dude.
I mean, I don't. Pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire like family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love sports, dude.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my god.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right, dude.
He
We'll go to
sidearmed,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He fluted, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and like stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah,
You only were around in the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there for the
Back when
hard times.
Daddy left alone in moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. It was the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped drinking. Stopped drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a drinking sales dad.
I thought
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like if I drink a 6-pack, like in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like the geezers is definitely the dads that come home and like start crushing light beers. They're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah.
You're definitely like getting buzzed.
Dude,
they probably stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had like 4 kids coming home having like 5 beers.
Oh my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But it was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have like 5, 6 beers, and
that actually is pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah.
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
It'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand it.
You're close, dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out at Pat's.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk?
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill party? He party
dude.
lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time party boy.
I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of
The fucking dude.
I got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of that.
I thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of course.
The real one's good. We'll get
She
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like,
Everybody
different.
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch body. Dude, I tried to.
Buddy, has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside. A little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
It's very disgusting.
That might be the goat.
dude, that,
That might be
fucking-
literally the
that
best
You
picture I've
just look
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like. With
I
like a
showed my
wet-
family. I showed my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it.
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
so funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all the
fucking
push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No, you got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Yeah,
It was under my butt, dude.
It
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in camouflage.
Bill, you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in, you say, fellow patriots, and they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
I walked in there. I was like, hey man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They say, hey, man, is that your rig? You say, oh, that old thing.
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed
dude.
you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah, we
things.
talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with the SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming, "The fucking bullshit! I'm gonna fucking kill myself! Oh, fucking!" I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just like, "Dad, you're a fucking jerk." I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, "Dad, you fucking pussy, fight me!" And he was like, "Get upstairs, you're drunk." And I'd be like, "Who do you think I learned it from?" Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is.
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whack.
He hit me right across the fucking, backhanded me right in the front of my mouth. In the car, he got in the car. He's like, "I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk?" And I was like, "No." He just, boom, just like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that.
Dude, I fell down.
Yeah,
I fell down.
I would get in the car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking.
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
Fifth
Fifth grade?
Sixth.
So
fifth
like
or
10,
sixth.
yeah.
You never have earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like we used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and smoke.
Yeah, we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
You
got
got
high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and
got
headache,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used
Yep.
to, I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was
You
chilling.
went and hung out with that pothead.
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia.
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe
Tom,
was smoking weed.
you,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it. After
Tom,
run.
Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Pount Ave. At the bottom of Pount
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye.
Sell it.
What's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me.
My wife gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm gonna tell her I drank it.
How are you gonna sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm gonna
to go
tell her I
sleep.
drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf. There's,
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. For real, dude.
Forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's gonna take over the big town when I'm gonna raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink, and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river, and was like, "Hello, I love you." And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long too.
Long as fuck.
Days are like when you planted those apple trees. I'm like, bro, this is going to be. I'm going to check
it's-
back in the spring, literally.
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah,
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
it just takes.
It's fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
So funny waking up for a high power meeting. Just being like,
High power meeting.
I was gathering.
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, what's up, guys? Yeah.
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it
are-
worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting
I think so.
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever
Yes.
zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building something special.
Yeah, in
You guys
hindsight,
have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I should have
dynasty.
just been like, yo, I got fucked up with Jelly Roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more
Oh,
embarrassing.
it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were probably
another
like,
thing.
this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a g'day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. So, excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was going to happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talked to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince. The prince is a dick, too, by the way.
he is. He's
I
been a
didn't,
cunt
I
the
didn't,
whole
I didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But-
you talk to the prince is just walking around.
The apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're going to steal that from me.
They're not going to take you. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler, they're going to go, oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might, yeah, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was, he said my wife was going to get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're going to take my apples and sexually assault my wife. And then I'm going to have to pretend to be more mad about the essay than the fact that I lost all those apples. We're going to need those apples.
I was just saying to me, you gotta have someone guarding those fields, dude.
I will. Literally, that'll be the rest of the game.
Still,
I'll stand there for fucking 3 straight days in real life.
apples. Honey, get inside. That game is fucking sick.
So I got that going on.
That's awesome.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my
Root
butt.
beer floats.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine.
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you
Yo.
drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
It's,
Cleans your butt.
traveling with them is for real. Like my
Traveling with them's great.
first day of traveling, my ass falls apart.
Yeah.
It's just completely blistered.
You
It's
get
terrible.
a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed
Well, the
specifically
oil
to get rid of the
slick
oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just
Yeah.
an oil slick, fine. But then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just
Yeah.
like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable.
Wipes.
Extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure.
What else is going on?
Just distracting yourself from the comedy wars.
The comedy wars are in full effect, dude.
The comedy wars.
The comedy
The
wars.
war for the butt wipes.
Yes, we have all the butt wipes.
We
dude.
have
They're
butt
coming
wipes.
for our butt wipes. They want to take our butt wipe sponsors.
Our seed is still young and our butt wipes may dwindle. The butt wipes will slip through our fingertips and into the hands of more experienced podcasters. Yes. You're just mad I have all the butt wipes. So sad to see, man.
It's tough to see.
Know what I got to see? Know what I got to say to everybody? And sorry if you don't like this. I hope they all find peace and joy and happiness, dude. For real.
Yeah.
I hope everybody does.
I hope I do. That'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, you'll get, dude. You keep working like I saw you fucking
I
working.
know. I was working. I had a good day. I had a good day yesterday too. Got in the pool, laid around. Said, you know what? It's time to build a hut.
How'd you hear about that game?
I had it a while ago. It was so boring. I stopped.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it takes like a level of like, I don't know.
I know what you mean, dude. That's I could lock into that though. I had the same thing where if it's like, just give me that task, I get to, and like you see, because that's slow going progress, bro. It's not some like bullshit where you're just hitting X and like walls are appearing.
You're exactly right, Matt.
That's
I mean, I'm glad you appreciate what I've done over there.
Dude, I saw the village for real.
I gotta get some chickens though. I've just built a chicken coop. Got to get into town and buy some chickens, but I got to sell all those fucking baskets first so I can buy a chicken.
True. I saw you. That's kind of where you left off.
Baskets, they've fucked my village pretty bad.
That was a mistake.
Yeah,
Although
they're using all my sticks that I've gathered.
Those stone tools are nice though. I saw them.
Stone tools were nice.
$5-7.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We
The
got
baskets. You guys were a small commune. Of course, you made wicker baskets.
Checking for balls. All right, keep an eye on the balls. Because we can't have that again.
Oh, you're checking, looking at his penis the whole time?
I saw you check the lens. You want to see if there's a good shot. We're getting close.
So far, we're good.
Sean, if his penis slips out and we lose all our butt
my penis
wipes.
shoots out of these shorts.
If we lose all of our butt wipes?
I'll try. I would take
again.
If my penis was able to fly out of these shorts, I would sacrifice all the butt wipes. I'd be such a happy guy. Yeah, dude, I knew my dick was too big to be a podcaster. I can't even sit down anymore. Instead, I have the perfect design penis for a podcast.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
That thing's not going anywhere.
YouTube loves the size of my penis, dude. No problem. Is this podcast safe for kids? Yes.
Yes, it is.
Forever, eternally.
So I got Medieval going.
Yeah.
Oasis on tomorrow.
That's going to be tight.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
My God.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
We're going to be there tomorrow night.
Yeah, it'd be fucking sick.
That's crazy.
In Chi-Town.
And then, so tomorrow, I believe, this Under Armour commercial or internet video comes out tomorrow. So I can talk about it now. I'm very excited about it. I put Phil in it.
Dude.
Phil Gillis makes his acting debut.
Phil kills it, honestly.
He was great.
He was.
Phil and head coach Marcus Freeman of the Notre Dame Fighting Irish finally on screen together. That's the people have been begging for this.
He plays well.
Phil does all right.
I swear to God, you usually can tell if somebody's never, especially like, it's like a real fucking thing. So it's like,
yeah, he did great. But it was funny to watch him and Marcus find out about how shitty making a commercial is.
How long it takes.
We did the same scene fucking so many times, and both of them were like, all right, we got it, right?
Yeah, like we're good.
Like, we got it from one camera. We're gonna switch and do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, Phil got a little tired. He was ready to get to the linebacker.
Yeah.
The bar there.
Is this a bar called the Linebacker?
Yeah, at Notre Dame, and Phil frequents it.
It is funny because he definitely probably thought this is like, all right, it's like probably half an
20
hour.
minutes, 30
yeah,
minutes.
film is out in a half an hour. It's fucking. How long did it
2
take?
minutes long, 3 minutes long. It's got to be a fucking 30-minute film.
Yeah, not the case.
Took all day.
Have you grinded the tape at all on the commercial?
I've been grinding the tape.
Did you really?
Yeah, I've watched it so many times.
What do you think of? Actually, yeah,
I'm
you have.
so happy about it.
You have ground the tape.
Yeah, it is like the best thing. Seeing Phil at Notre Dame.
It's very nice.
I don't care if the commercial sucks. It doesn't.
It's good.
Yeah.
But
it was
it is
nice
nice.
to get him
just
out
get
there.
him in there is nice anyway.
And I called him like the day before we filmed.
Did you really?
Be like, Phil, you're in this. He was like, okay. Yeah. He pretended he was like, all right, Shane, you got to pay me this time. You got to pay me a lot to get me out there. I was like, get on the fucking plane, dude. Shut up.
He definitely hung up. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. He's, John.
Read me my lines.
He got on the beautiful flight from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana.
Ooh.
You want to see some ugly people? Get on that fucking flight. Everyone's hurt. Everyone's got a disease and it's fucked up. Harrisburg to Indiana. That's an ugly bunch. Phil was probably that. They probably were like, "You must be a movie star."
They just catapult a bus all the way.
Just fucking get a Greyhound.
Just launch it.
Yeah, Phil must have been. Yeah, that's why he was so confident. He probably felt good on that flight.
True.
Yeah. It's also what was embarrassing because we brought the crew who filmed it was everyone who did tires. So, but it just me and my dad both act like we went to Notre Dame. Like we were driving around, like, you see this campus here? This part of the campus, look at the bricks they use. It's the same bricks in every building. A lot of campuses don't have that.
I actually
take a look at that.
I for real forgot you guys both didn't go there.
No, none of
I was
us
like, yeah, you
went.
guys went there. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right.
None of us went, dude. We walked around like, yeah, now look at that. That's the grotto. I took these fucking animals from Philadelphia to the grotto.
Did you?
They were just
Respectful?
screaming. They were hammered. They were just making noise, and I was in there like, shut the fuck
You
up.
gotta knock it off. Yeah.
Pray.
Yeah, fucking enough of that.
I said a prayer. I said a
Good.
prayer for my young baby Matthew.
Thank you. To rise and be strong. What do you want for your child?
I can't wait to play as him. You know,
Yeah,
I can't wait
true.
to inhabit his body.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean, I hope he's as strong of a lumberjack as his father.
True.
That's all we need is more logs.
His father's a skilled craftsman as well.
True.
I saw a couple of
So I
fucking
put together a stone knife to skin that deer.
stone knife on the fly. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's where it gets a little pathetic. Where I know exactly how many sticks and stones I need to craft shit. That was anyway. But Phil's acting debut is tomorrow.
That's nice.
Currently, when this is out, hopefully, I think it's tomorrow.
It'll be. I know this will be out tomorrow. I can assure you that. Gardini's on the case. All he's got to do is blur your monster hog.
You gotta blur this hog out again. Somebody's got to feed these hogs.
Dude, oh man, I think I messaged you. Oh yeah, I told Gardini about this. I came across a thing. I think it was like the day we recorded the podcast last week. Unfortunately, my YouTube I've been like curating my YouTube because it's just started getting like annoying political stuff. And obviously No Jumper comes back up because I think Blizz has been sending me some stuff, or I don't know. But I come across this. Actually, this came across my feed organically, but there was a guy who was in the Crips. And none of this is funny, by the way, because it is a tragic situation. But, I mean, dude, I stayed up all night fucking watching this video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, you know, like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on Fent Pack, Ice Pack. He was doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
These are his own words. So
Yeah.
He was doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing because
this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my butt.
Root beer floats?
Yeah, they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to you don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
Traveling with them is for real. Like
traveling with them is great.
First day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You get a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed specifically
the oil
to get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just an oil slick, fine. But then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just Like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it.
But yeah,
they're
dude
flushable.
wipes.
Extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude wipes
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
what is this?
Identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
dude,
that's awesome.
Just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's like it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the false
do it
widow.
Dogs.
Huh?
You should do it dog or
Dogs
just
would be tight
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. Yeah. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big he can like beat people up. But I feel like
I think he can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
He's huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
Like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was
Yeah.
just like,
fuck.
he was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms, seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kid's game.
Oh fuck!
I was like, damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
He's
That was
in
a great
virtual
time.
reality.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy. I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there was a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him, and it was like, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, "Ah!" And he like got away. And I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah,
It
was it
Cleveland.
that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No,
'cause
no.
You were
was fun,
saying
though.
some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button
Yeah, I
immediately,
did,
and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, fuck you at the bar. It's always like, as I have like tall family members and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird
They're
fetish.
horses, dude. The dudes,
They're-
they're
yeah.
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're massive. And the dudes will come up and be like, fuck, you think you
Philly would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on, man.
You can't take the spot.
Not
man.
the duo. No one can
No,
take
you
the duo.
can't. You're saying you're
his
gonna
shoulders
Gabe
are-
Davis gonna beat up War Mode? It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter is
War
going
Mode
to
on.
report this. Yeah.
The duo would be too
The
dastardly.
duo is, yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%.
They come
Yeah.
And
complete.
he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no
thick.
defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got a noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like
I'm gonna
something
try. I'm
cool?
gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, of like newish. So We shall see. AC, it's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are going to be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like, let me try to give them the new. Just going to bomb in Atlantic City. I'm going to bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose a horse. Dude, he would be in the races before the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be, you can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then think of him after the show.
Yeah.
Just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. Like, so I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the the next victory. I would train harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not going to bomb there, and your family's going to be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members. Is a lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms they give you gone.
Yeah,
they're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I gotta get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. Dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
real. I told her, I'm like,
the first thing I noticed when you walked in, I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro.
I'm
Black
a
and
bit of a
white.
gerontophobe.
You're a gerontophobe.
I'm a gerontophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about gerontophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No. Good guess.
Good
Attracted.
guess.
They're called pedophiles.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
I wonder, there's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction where you're like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
That's an M&M minis, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, just baby fuckers. I think there's no real term for it.
Yeah, just
call it a baby.
I think you call him like governor.
yeah, true. Senator.
Yeah. No, basiophiles are people who are attracted to pretty much like neck braces, orthopedic boots.
Holy shit. Oh no,
that's crazy.
That neck brace is the funniest thing you can have.
Dude, orthopedic boot.
Orthopedic boot.
I was deep in researching kink for my radio play, so I came across basiophiles. Was like it was like A through Z
you just like
list.
Hurt people.
It was just I think you're just attracted. Yeah, you're attracted to people who are like bound in medical devices.
Neck brace is the funniest thing. It's the funniest way you can look.
I know.
If you have a neck brace on, you are a loser. you can't go out in public. Saw a person in a neck brace at a casino. It made me die. The basiophile needs to head to the fucking casino. Everyone in there is fucking dinged up. Everyone's got a cast on.
Yeah, true. That would be a good place for
neck brace at a casino is rock bottom. I can see the Bees man rocking a neck brace at the casino with this hat, dude. The Bees will
that
get
should
it.
be his merch.
Neck
you should do personalized neck braces.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm going to Barners. Shut up.
Yo, where'd you get that hat?
What's that, Carhartt? It's fucking sick, dude.
Is Bees the main guy from?
No,
who's that?
From Tires?
Yeah.
That's Gerby's.
Oh, Gerby's.
I can see how you.
Okay, Gerby's. Yeah.
Bees.
Well, I remember him talking about
Bees
the bees,
is Kylo's,
the killer bees.
Kylo's boyfriend, the girl on the show.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He's a comedian and
he's
just
an all-timer. He's an all-timer,
miss him.
dude.
I miss him. He's back in Philly. Can't wait to see him.
Yeah.
I
might. I don't know if I'll see it. I don't know if it'll be.
You might make the track. You never know.
You
might just honestly see him there.
That's true. That's true.
With a neck brace in a casino going, hey,
yo.
Yeah, you're racing fucking horse, dude. Horse is so fucking gay. Dude, I'm fucking tall horse.
Only person I've ever met in the world who whispers like a deaf guy. It makes no
if he
sense.
tries to be quiet, he just goes straight down.
It's crazy.
Every time he'd be like, dude, fucking, because we all live together. So somebody would be upstairs and he'd be talking shit on me. He'd be like, dude, I fucking told him, like, don't fuck with that shit, dude. Do not fucking fuck with that shit. And he fucking did it, dude. Fucking. Bees is incredible.
He really is.
Never swam once.
I know, it's crazy.
He gets so mad if you bring up swimming.
This is how he dressed at the beach. Just jeans, t-shirt.
Yeah.
He shows up at like 6 p.m. You're like, where were you all day?
All black with shoes
We
on.
visited him at the beach, and he just never made it to the
didn't go
beach.
to the
We're like,
beach.
yo, where are you?
It's the bees, dude.
Stands in jeans like, yo, it's fucking beach.
Yeah, it's fucking hot out here. Yeah, dude, you're in jeans.
Yeah, he rules. Oh, man.
Oh,
But
brother.
yeah, dude.
What do you got going on?
Shit, just rehabbing. Got some visits lined up. Go to some
Oh,
teams,
yeah.
see what we got going on.
You don't have to break the news, but what do you know? Say what you want.
Up to the northeast a little bit.
Yeah.
You. I like that.
And out
Got a
west a
couple
little.
trips up there. A little out
Yeah.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, man. You're rehabbing. What's your injury?
I had tore my PCL meniscus. Yeah, so I had tore it the 17th game in 2023 in Buffalo, and then signed with Jacksonville, and the shit just never got back right.
Yeah.
So I was just running like week 10 and just took a cut and then felt a pop in my knee and went to go try to walk to the sideline. I was just like, bro, I can't make it. So then my meniscus and then my PCL ended up my PCL was already partially torn, ended up fully tearing, and then I had tore my medial meniscus.
So how do you actually rehab that?
Quad sets. I mean, it was a lot. I was on crutches for like 12 weeks, and then I got a blood clot in my calf. So then I had to be on blood thinners for like 3 months. But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's like the worst part. Like, you have to get that bend back. Or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
yeah.
Like if
I
I
was just telling
screw
him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
it's the when you do it again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine?
What was
I mean,
your
I'm
time?
not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade
Yeah.
school. And I think I used to get
I
like
think
12.
10 seconds is
Crazy
is
now.
Crazy now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at
Yeah, maybe
14
I'm fast
seconds.
as
Yeah. Maybe I'm the same. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and it
think
was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5. But yeah,
Yeah. 13.5 is great.
but it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again,
Yeah.
after a while, my fingertips would become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
The guy wrestled it from the lady. He's a hero.
Yeah.
But then the black guy, it was like an old man. So do you give it up, or do you just be, black as hell and be like, "Not my problem"?
I do think it's like
I'd have hit it with the not my problem.
it's a known thing though. You give the ball to a child. I feel like as an adult, it just
I would
feels.
say the elderly is like, you deserve this. I don't have to give this to you. He did. He like power snatched it.
What if there's no kid in like a 6-seat radius? Like you're here, no one there, no one there, no one there, no kid, just all adults.
Give it to the hottest lady. Hottest lady gets the ball. I would
Put it
say.
between her tits.
It's hottest lady at that point.
All right.
I mean, yeah. I'm
Throw it
not.
back. Put it back in play.
Especially if it's like not your team's ball, like I don't need this shit. Who started that in Chicago? I think Chicago.
Chicago,
does it.
yeah, that's big. And then other cities try to do it, and you're like, but that's not even our thing.
Yeah,
Just
that's
let me keep
Chicago's
the ball.
Yeah. I would keep it for sure. But then you probably get home and it's like, how long would you look at that ball in terms of like, oh, you gave it away? Would you really have sentimental value? Or would you just sit at home like, oh, it's a fucking ball?
It's kind of fun, I guess. I mean, I have a major league. I got to watch the Toronto Blue Jays batting practice on the field one time, and they gave me a ball, and I have it, and I'm like, oh, that ball. You get to tell people
nice
that
memory.
ball is a real ball, whatever.
Yeah.
And my uncle I was at a game with him years ago. Sean Green, I think he played with the Blue Jays at the time. It was like a rain delay game, so it was down to like a very small amount of people. And he caught the last out and like threw it like directly to my uncle. And that was the coolest.
That's nice.
The closest I've come to a thing. But I have no idea what that ball. I actually told the story to my uncle, and he's like, "I don't remember that at all." And I was like, "He threw it to you," and he's like, "Really?" So I guess that's the answer.
Yeah, it's in his basement somewhere.
Yeah, no memory whatsoever of a professional baseball player tossing a ball. And then did you see the tennis one with the hat? That was like a big one the week before.
No.
Oh, that one was crazy. That guy did get doxxed. I think he was European. Did you see that one? Boy, tennis is really at a low point in the United States, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, it was right after a match. The guy like took off his sweaty hat and handed it to a kid, and this guy nabbed. I think he signed it, handed it to the kid. The guy nabs it and like quickly puts it in his wife's purse.
Ooh.
And it went viral. And the kid was like,
Oh,
"What the
didn't
fuck?"
he like steal it? Though he didn't like take it. Or oh no, he took it. He snatched it.
He
from
literally
the kid.
like snatched it. I don't know if the kid got his hands on it, but the player was
clearly
literally handing it to
yeah.
him. And I think he was like a CEO or some crazy shit. It was like a big thing.
Oh, I think I heard of this.
And then there was like an apology that I think might have been fake because there was like a statement being like finders keeper, you snooze, you lose or something. But I think that was fake.
Did he say? No, I think I remember the statement now. It was like he was like, "This is how you become a winner. You take things like you're not afraid to take things from people."
It was something like that. But I was like, this has to be not real.
There's no way the company took that position.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a company.
Like
it might have been that guy just being like, "This is how I got what I got."
True.
Not worried about what the little man thinks of me.
Sean looks like he has something for the folks at home.
It's hard to sift through this People magazine article, but they keep saying he's a CEO. He runs like a concrete company in Poland, so he's
fair.
not like a big.
He's just a fat Italian guy.
Yeah. He's a Polish. He's a
Polish guy.
Polish concrete guy.
Bring back Polish jokes.
Yeah,
those
true.
kind of faded, didn't they?
Polish jokes, yeah, they fell out of favor. Nobody fires them up.
Yeah, that's weird.
They were big when I was little. They were huge.
That was the only thing.
The Polish family, they got locked inside of their car.
What happened? How'd they get locked in there?
They're just too dumb. They didn't realize they could just open the lock.
I was like the one. Why did the Polish guy get fired from the M&M's factory? He kept throwing away all the W's. That was a big joke when I was a kid. Because then they kind of became blonde jokes. Blonde and Polish were interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. What are the origins of Polish people being dumb?
I think they were fucking dumb. I think every ethnic group came here, and the Irish were like, they were like lazy, subhuman. Italians were, just annoying, and then Polish people came here, and everyone's like, these guys are dumb as fuck.
But could the origins be like the dumb people stayed behind when the Nazis were coming? Is that like? Could that be the origin?
They were probably valiant. They were the heroes.
This is
they're all dumb, and the dumb ones got killed by the Nazis, and the other dumb ones came here.
Right. But this is, by the way, this is not my theory. I'm just wondering if that's how it originated.
That's true.
I'm not like those fucking idiots didn't get out of the way of the Nazis.
Yeah, I don't have any position on it at all. I actually heard Polish people have not the biggest, but the fattest dicks out of all of the ones.
Is that right?
Yeah, I swear to God. That's the word on the curb, that the Polacks have fat dongs. So I always throw that in there as well.
Fat is funny because it makes it seem like they could lose it if they worked. Like thick feels like natural, but fat is like I gotta change my diet and thin out my dick a little.
Yeah, they have obese dongs.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, what was I remember looking into the exact term Polak, and I if I'm not mistaken, it actually applied to like Hungarians. I think they actually, I forget. There was some weird thing where
I always thought it was a slur for them.
Yeah, it is. It's a slur. But it kind of, I think it originated with like Hungarians. When anyone from Eastern Europe came here, everyone lumped them together as Polacks, basically.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a slur. I've been using that left and right.
It's not a slur. If a Polish guy gets offended, he's a Polak. So it's saying you're kind of boneheaded. But yeah, Eastern Europeans are kind of a subject of fascination for me. So I don't know anything about any of those countries.
Right.
This Google AI overview is blaming Archie Bunker for the anti-Polish sentiment. They said he had a Polish son-in-law in All in the Family, and he would constantly make fun of him.
Oh, meathead.
Yeah. So they said that sort of started it, along with like xenophobia and stuff, according to Google.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know they have big fat heads. I've heard that too. Square, big, fat square.
Fat heads, fat dicks, and dummies.
Are the fat heads from drinking? I know the dicks aren't.
I don't know. You know what? I was at a bar with my wife. We're in Chicago this weekend, and we're at a hotel bar just hanging out. And there were two guys. Their wives had giant fake tits, and the guys had big fat heads. And I was kind of like, damn, it's kind of alpha to have it was a giant fat head. They're just like arms around their fake titted wives, and I was like, these guys are onto something.
They're swinging.
I got to pee next to one of the guys, and I was just kind of. I didn't like look at his dick, but I was kind of admiring him. Be like, damn, I wish I was with you guys, man. I'm with my fucking wife, their natural tits, and you guys have giant fake titted wives, like, dude, nipples flying out of the shirt.
No kidding.
They just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and I was just menacing me from across the bar.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people, I feel like. Maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name. But we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys. But we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy. And then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all were different. But I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
they're fucking white.
I think
Get
if
the fuck out of
if
here.
you can hide it a little bit, then you're not, you know.
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I went to Catholic school for 12 years, so I, for real, didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. We just have a few Jews we had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of, I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic. Yeah.
Dang.
And I think these were Hasidic with the thing. And a family member, I don't want to out specifically in case she gets up, but a family member was like, I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's
so you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electricity on Saturday.
That is the thing. My one of my friends lived next door to some of those guys. They weren't the curly guy. I get them confused too. I think they were Orthodox. So they would have him, a Gentile, come to their house and like flick the lights for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Do they pay you for those services?
What do you think, Nate? Nate, you set me up there. Yeah, I think it was just a general goodwill. I think the day before 9/11, they were like, yo, by the way, just be careful.
Don't go to work.
Jews are having a tough time right now, by the way.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I personally like them, but a lot of people are fucking. I do. I was raised in a very pro-Jew house. My dad, he would always be like, I love Jewish people.
I love Jewish people too.
Yeah, he loved it. But it was funny because he'd be like, dude, I love the Jews. I just love how they operate with their money. And I'd be like, all right, I was a little kid being like, cool. He would tell us, he was like, he would say he's an Irish Jew.
No kidding. Yeah, they never came. Isn't that Scottish? Folks. Scottish people are known for being very frugal. Is the joke. Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
But yeah, my dad would for real like he would like admire the things people hate about them. He's like, I love the way they act with their money. He's like, more people got to do it. I'm like, nice, Dad.
Not trying to bite your dad, but that is my favorite thing about Jewish people. People knock them for that, but I think it's cool as hell to be like, these are my bros. I'm gonna look out for my bros.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're very. When you really look into the religion, it gets a little spooky. It really does. Like if you read about it, it's like I love the squad, but like you read about what they're up to, and you're kind of like.
But isn't that if you look into any religion, like
not really, dude? Looking at Christianity. Imagine if Christianity
who's who's getting fed to tigers or lions? That's Christians.
Those are fucking Romans, dude.
Yeah, and they were feeding Christians to.
Yeah, they're feeding everybody.
Okay.
Romans are feeding everybody.
That's not a special thing that happened where like Catholics was getting fed to lions. Am I remembering?
They did. Not Catholics, but Christians.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Man,
you have to sound like Shane too.
Football is back. I can't.
You have to sound like him. Legally, you have to sound like him.
Football is back, baby. What an absolute crazy weekend of football. Week 1 was quarterbacks throwing touchdowns, running backs running, linemen pushing each other. That one wide receiver who did that one thing, that was insane, man. I'm so pumped. Sorry, dude. I know you're not really a football guy.
You talking about that one wide receiver who did that thing in the one game?
Oh wait, so you're about that football action?
Yeah, I cooked up like 20 different lineups this weekend on Prize Picks. It was simple, quick, and fun.
Oh, so you about that real money? Feels good to be right. Football action.
That little sentence doesn't make sense. But it felt so good, man. More on rushing yards, less on kicker field goals, more on touchdowns, less on pass attempts. Shane, I did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And this weekend, Travis Kelce is at max discount too.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, he just needs 1 yard for you to win on Prize Picks this Sunday.
Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce.
Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Now, who do you think the funniest group is? Because Jews got to be up there.
Yeah, they're up there.
I mean, it's between Jews and black people, I feel like. Don't you think?
Yeah, you mean
pound for pound through in the last 100 years or so.
I'd say yeah, and then third, I'm giving it to the Italians.
What?
Italians make me laugh.
What? No, black people love Italians. You can't. Black people love Italian. Honestly, black people want to be Italian. Then
want to be Italian?
Yes, you do. Black people want to be
Italians
Italians.
want to be black people.
Every time I see a black dude eating spaghetti on Instagram, they all think they're Al Capone. If you get a black dude spaghetti,
Well, very similar. I mean, you have big dicks, funny, kind of loud, and very stylish. Clothing's a big deal.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
true.
of why I don't know. I've always liked
it's true.
Italians.
My wife does it. She's like, she'll like talk about Italians like they're cool, and I'm like, they're not fucking cool. They're fucking get over this.
the coolest.
This
They're
is
the
a
coolest
bug. This
whites.
is a bug in your programming.
They're definitely the coolest whites.
Well, it depends on if we're talking about like stand-up comedy funny or just hanging out funny. Like Italians accidentally
very
are
funny.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at you and look at me. That's funny. And similarly with black people, like, it's just a funny way of talking, a funnier vernacular than certainly. But
And
if you do
Jews have, like,
stand-up,
the-
Irish really making a great push. As a Boston guy, I feel like I have to.
I would say Ireland is the land of the poets for sure.
Yeah, y'all. I like y'all a lot too, but just Italians are more. They're like a good Marvel movie. They're dumb funny.
They are dumb funny.
Yeah, Italians are good, but black people might be number one. I mean, if you think for pound, I mean,
take
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's gonna be funnier than most of the white guys. In the room.
I feel like you know what it is though, but then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring, kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine, but being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time, and there was two guys yelling across. Like one was at the other stop, so it was like 50 feet away, and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? That's crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly just, doing stand-up in the early days. And I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd. And he was just like, yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade? And it was just like, I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. After you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red. It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red, by the way?
That's what I was saying.
Start
to
singing. We're not singing here. I like the singing. Don't get me wrong. I like the singing.
I like the singing. But yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. And I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
It's probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see.
I guess it depends where you are. You were in a very tourist heavy. I was more
Yeah,
of a
they
up
were
in
friendly.
the montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
I was up, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys in Jeff molested.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know.
What?
As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK. Wait, what?
Lemaire loved it.
What's so funny about
You
that?
thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You were about
taxi,
to get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's I was scared.
You were about to get put in the back seat.
You're gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian
And,
job.
Yeah, and
Gonna heist that ass.
they kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch
And
your
they
butt and
kept
kick you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, "What's wrong with your head?" They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss
I
me
was
off
so pissed.
so
What's
bad.
wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tutto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The
it's,
Italians are the worst.
and also,
part.
like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's
all
a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing, be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't.
Irish people.
We don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight
American
to SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to do a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's like
cool.
you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look
yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Did you go to
they're-
a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're for real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I
I
don't
know,
know
yeah,
why
I don't
keep
want to
being
be
such a fucking
negative to the
dickhead.
Italians.
No,
Like,
it's
it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You got to put down
pro-American.
every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even
Anti-ma?
means. Yeah, it's anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like a no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I
Yeah,
guess.
They walk in the password, you have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was it? What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah.
Because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah. I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually, like the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand, but we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kind of
That's
Yeah, we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those computer
So they're
guys.
all like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You got to
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No.
What
What
is
is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you
Just
were
a
gone for
bag,
that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You're probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I said
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
yeah. At
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah.
True.
Exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
It
way.
wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that,
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work ain't important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You do-
Fucking watch
Dude, you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy. And he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot, so it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I
you had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should have
should have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too. Cause
Man, that's
excites
some
me.
deep mythos, brother.
Yeah, He-Man's dope as
Yeah,
shit.
the history is whatever.
Yeah, I wish I liked history. I know. I know.
And it tells you why we're where we're at. But you know what I was thinking about? You know how they think like tar and feathering is kind of funny?
Wait, what?
Like it's like a silly thing. They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, we tarred and feathered him, huh?
Yeah.
That was like a brutal,
No, it's horrible.
horrific,
Yeah.
scolding hot tar.
Yeah.
It like killed people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like one of the worst
Yeah.
death.
It burned your skin off, and the feathers would fuse into your
It's
skin.
fucking horrific.
It became a chicken.
There's a thank you, Lamar. There's a never mind. I was about to I had to walk that back. I was about to be so racist. I was about to be as racist as possible. That was crazy. But no, you ever see John Adams?
Yeah.
Great,
Back in the day.
great miniseries. But they tar and feather a guy in that, and it always stuck with me. And then I watched the first 2 episodes last night, and they're 2 hours long. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I got my hands on the Ken Burns Revolutionary War, It's not out yet.
Oh, nice.
And my manager sent it to me at like 10.
Nice.
And I was like, I'm watching this right now.
Nice. How is
I watched it for 4 hours. It's fucking great.
So that's the doc you've been watching.
Yeah.
You,
I feel like I'm not allowed to say it.
You're not even allowed to say you've been watching it. You're spilling the beans of stuff that's in it, dude.
Well,
You're talking
it's
about
historical
Republicans.
fact.
Nobody knew about Republicans.
I know Republicans is
Nobody's
nice.
heard that until today.
No one's gonna watch. I mean, there's a lot of people that watch this that don't get down with Ken Burns. They should.
Yeah, Ken Burns is.
Ken Burns
no
Vietnam was fucking nice.
We were talking about this. I don't remember if it was you and me or not, but what was the doc? What was like Ken Burns' Sergeant Pepper's? Like, what's the doc that broke him? I think it's the jazz one because I remember my friend Scott had the box set, the soundtrack of that. And I just remember that Ken Burns jazz documentary was like everywhere. And I was like, that's the one I feel like made him.
I think, for me, it was the Civil War one.
Right.
Ken Burns Civil War. Ken Burns baseball is fucking nice.
Yeah, I heard
baseball is a
good.
big one. And then his brother puts out docs too. Like one of them did Brooklyn Bridge, which is nice.
What are they? The Boring Brothers?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably the most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters.
Just looking at books.
Looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns the Revolutionary War the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
And you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes that are like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. He's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of the best docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing?
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I heard it was pretty fucking.
He goes
good.
deep, man.
Good,
He
yeah.
did the first Scientology one I ever saw. The guy's like threatening him and shit. It was
I
crazy,
saw him.
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah.
And she's just like fully like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not great.
They were saying the whole time, they're like, they can leave or. That's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to Hitler?
Dude, I swear I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, no. He couldn't. I kept rewinding it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
maybe it was AI.
Showing a speech and
maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look that
was
up?
he saying, maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
People didn't placate Hitler. Like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
he is doing a lot.
They're doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
He's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah.
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin McGinnis starts laughing. He goes, this intervention is not going well.
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I
have a good doc to recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's no. Listen to me. Trust me.
Sound great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike two.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, "Here's all our fabrics," and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it. And the kids send them, dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send them what?
They send them pictures of like me with, and it's like, "Thank you so much."
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry, dude.
Well, that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, "This is the only way I can give back to society for what I did," and it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yes, it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
a doc or like a
it's a scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay,
but of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
right?
Like culturally,
yeah.
The last episode, he's like, "I'm gonna make Italy great again," and you're like, "Oh, so Trump's a fascist." Okay, well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah, turn off.
So
I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think it comes out weekly.
Okay,
And I was kind of excited. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which I doubt he was based on what he got done. They do that a lot with history.
No. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the
yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
Oh, it's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked a chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
Really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
That's the second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain. Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, Lemaire.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
Did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
I bet I got AI'd. God,
you may.
Damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from 2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah.
I would imagine as a politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, "I'm a lot like Adolf Hitler."
You think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, that used to be a bad thing.
yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again, that kind of stupid fucking winky thing, that ruined Skull Island for me, Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some state building or something. And John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, "My boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see." And it was like right when Trump got it. And I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that.
Yeah,
I hate winky
letting your
camera
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one?
Wait, that's from
That was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah. That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom, or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what? I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ. They make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They find huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Football Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3-player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the field?
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking Prize Picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more.
More.
He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys went more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes. Whether it's touchdown passes, receptions, take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, man. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not upset about it.
Every
I'm
once in
just
a while,
not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why are
it's a
they
halftime
mad
show.
about
Who gives a
Bad Bunny?
fuck? I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Oh, dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick.
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked. Though.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
it
yeah,
wasn't
pasty.
It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose.
Dog to the vet and to do that, like express the anal glands and jump in front of it the last second.
I have a cousin. We used to hang out with her all the time when we were kids, and when her cat was in heat, she used to stick a pencil in its pussy.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah.
To relieve it of its symptoms?
To relieve her of her symptoms, probably. She was
Holy
fucked
shit.
up. Yeah.
Wait, so she would? Why? You have to wait till a cat's in heat? Is its pussy like completely locked down?
It would come out sharpened.
Why in heat though? I guess
because she was like yowling and like put her
the
butt up. Yeah,
cat was
she was trying to get weighted.
The cat, the cat was being fresh as hell. The cat was being fresh.
Cats' penises have like a prong or something, aren't they?
They're
weird?
barbed.
Barbed?
Yeah.
So that lady probably wasn't
They're
getting
like
the job done with that pencil.
True. Yeah, cat's penis is like a Joker head.
You got to do one of the yeah. You got to do one of the 5-color Bics, like those like silly pens.
Yeah, that's the worst part about fucking a cat is like when it looks back at you and lets you know that you're not even coming close to pleasing it.
Yeah,
true.
What does this fill you up, Mr. Mr. Tibbs?
Does this fill you up, Fudge?
Yeah.
I mean, that would rock a cat's world. A weird cat take your whole life, and you get this like a fucking circ human bird. You're just like, whoa. From an animal perspective, I mean, the cat's in heat. It's gonna be like, okay.
Yeah, not what I was expecting, but I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. God, dude, that's a lot for.
Yeah,
it looked like a snake swallowing like an animal.
What?
A dick going into a cat.
Yeah, dude. It'd be fucking.
Cats are a lot of work, man.
It'd be gripping its belly. It'd be on his back, just like, showing you where you were. Like, damn, fucking.
You gotta talk dirty to it while you're fucking it.
Is that why you kept your cats? Fucking pervert.
No, I'm telling you, you can be as sexual as you want with your cats. You just can't pen. You can't penetrate.
They are sexual animals.
It's time. We should tell people. We should spread the word.
I think we are doing that right now.
Yeah, like don't.
That's true. Yeah.
There's a lot of people listening to this, looking at their cat a little differently.
You're gonna check your analytics, and it's gonna be like twice the downloads when this episode hits.
I want to. What's the NAMBLA for just like stroking it with your, you can just
Cat
stroke
Cuddle Association
just started
for lonely women.
National Meow Boy Love Association.
Let's just do Cat Cuddle Club, and then it's like spell it with like 3 Ks or something. It's like nothing. I don't know. Just to be like quirky,
True. Just to take the KKK. That'd be a good thing to take them out. Like, no, we don't fuck cats. Like,
that's
not what the new website says.
It's not what all the stickers on the back of my car say.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Do you have good looking dogs, Matt?
Jackson's pretty handsome. Matilda, if I was drunk, if I had a couple, when I have a couple in me, Matilda starts looking pretty good. I've come home a couple nights from dinner, like 2 glasses of wine deep, and like, damn, dude, Matilda's a good looking dog.
Damn, where did I put my Nutella?
That would be the one for the lady to walk into. Just being like, what's up?
It makes me happy.
Well, by law, I'm allowed to go to third base. What's the penalty for real? What's the penalty for like
for bestiality?
No, not full bestiality, just like fucking around. It'd be like animal abuse. But
they take you to the pound.
Okay, not fucking. We already established that's illegal. We weren't going to do that.
Yeah, that's not happening over here.
You
pal.
like
heavy bedding, maybe some light sub like femdom, just fucking extra time in the cage.
Yeah.
What?
No, Jesus, man.
What about exposing yourself?
Yeah.
What if my dog? Okay, yeah. So I'm never gonna call it.
How far up on my leg can I put the Nutella? Is the real question. Knee is fine, but
I think Gooch is fine. Gooch is fine. There's actually no general area.
That's true.
So you're saying Gooch is no man's land enough?
Yeah, that's like the.
That's
no. You're saying this like a dog pussy lawyer.
What is it?
DC. Well, that was right, but DC has no laws from what I can find.
What?
Wow.
I mean, of course.
Well,
dude.
common pizza.
Yeah, pizza, hot dog. I think animals are fruit snacks. Send a couple little boys and a cat. That would be sick, dude. If you had that much power, you're like, fucking cat.
Is that why the convoy was in D.C. this weekend? Is that why
Trucker
they all
convoy?
focused there? Yeah.
That's true.
Were they there mostly to fuck their pets and not to stand in solidarity with their Canadian brethren?
I don't know who's freakier, truckers or high-powered Dems. They're both sexual perverts, 1,000%. Republicans, they just love their wives, dude. That's it. In New Mexico, it's totally okay. Everything goes.
Whoa.
Can you look up prices to Santa Fe for me?
I'm going to start a literal bunny ranch in New Mexico. Imagine that. You could fuck a rabbit and eat it. Totally legal.
When you get there, they just walk all the dogs out into the dining room. They do all their tricks right in front of you.
I think I'm going to write Homeward Bound 3 for real. I think that's what it needs to be. I've watched Homeward Bound 1 and 2 like 40 times.
Dude, that's some solid footage of the Sierra Nevada mountain range.
Yeah, it's like... You're talking 2? No, one. Yeah, 2's lost in San Francisco. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's no mountain lions in San Francisco, Matt.
True. Dude, the best part of Homeward Bound. Have you guys watched HP1 recently?
A couple years ago, yeah.
Homeward Bound 1. There's a part. The whole storyline is pretty funny because there's a family who thinks their dogs are dead the entire time. And there's just a stepdad who's new to the family, being like, I think they're all right. And he calls people and they're like, there's no fucking way these dogs are alive. So the kids don't accept him. At one point, the kids have a change of heart and they're like, all right, Dad. And the dude just perks up and he goes, I saw the witch doctor. He told me what to do. Ooh, ee. That's what he wanted. Dude, it was so fucking funny.
I don't remember that part.
It's like a dramatic pause.
It's like a musical?
No, they're leaving the vet. They're leaving the shelter because they were just in the shelter, but they escaped.
Yeah,
'Cause,
the fat
Chance
goofy
thought-
guard couldn't catch
Yes.
Chance, of course.
Well, Chance thought he was dying, and Shadow
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my god, he's
broke
right."
him out.
Sassy came, broke him out. So they all get out of there, but the people did see him, so they had hope. So they finally accept their stepdad, and they're basically praising him, being like, "Thank you so much." And he just pauses, and he's like, "I saw the witch doctor." He told me. And he breaks into song. They all start singing "ooh ee ooh ah ah."
And then they get there, and the dogs are gone again.
And the dogs, then the kid thinks his dogs are dead again. Like, fuck.
But
yeah,
How do they find them? You can spoil it for me. I haven't seen it in a while.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only funny part. It's not going to be, that part's not going to be funny to literally anybody at all, besides myself.
Did they set a peanut butter trap?
They should.
Like a scarecrow in the woods just with peanut butter all over?
They do save kids. In every movie, they like save a kid.
Oh.
They pop in and like find a kid in the woods, save a kid from a burning house.
That's what they should have done with the comic Pizza Kids. They just set a bunch of cats and dogs in there.
45 kids come
Yeah.
out.
Like 101 Dalmatians with the kids.
Oh,
The dog
man.
just like has the kid in its mouth. It's
The
kills
Pitbulls go in and kill him. Yeah, they kill him.
Yeah.
Dude, Epstein Island was pretty much remaking 101 Dalmatians. Every now and again, the maid would come out, 45 children! 46 children! And Epstein's just like...
Just
brings out a dead kid.
He just fucks it.
45!
He just fucks it. He's like, no, it's alive. It's alive. Yeah, and he's sitting there.
Epstein blows it. Brings it back to life.
Like, you rascal, you.
Or I'm sorry, Prince Andrew probably blew that one.
True. Prince Andrew be the piano
Wait,
guy.
he was the teen girl fucker, right?
Epstein?
I had my pedophiles
he had to
all.
have fucked a
Andrew.
boy, too. Oh, wait.
It's Andrew.
Prince Andrew was the teen girl fucker.
Well, let's
Yeah.
be fair. He just settled outside of court for a large amount of money to put this behind him. So
Okay, yeah.
let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
All
Maybe
right.
he didn't fuck a teen.
Right.
Maybe he just paid, maybe
Well,
Prince Andrew just
aren't
paid a
they
young
all
girl.
Teens, right? They're all under 18, right?
I don't know. I gotta
You're
imagine.
saying younger than teens was a
It's,
thing?
I'm gonna imagine
You got an
that
island
Epstein
for a
Island
bit.
has like Russian nesting dolls of children.
Yikes.
Yeah, you got to imagine somebody. Yeah, they're not going to be like, whoa, hold on, bud. We don't do that here.
You know how you go to
Fucking
like
pervert
Yeah,
island?
that's true. Yeah,
you go to
yeah.
like Buffalo Wild Wings, you can ask for off the menu items.
True.
You're like, yo,
Oh
I
my God,
went to 5 alarm
yeah.
chili. Like, it's not on the menu. I know you got 5 alarm chili.
Wow. I know the staff's got that hot sauce back there.
Imagine how exciting that is. To be
What?
like, you guys have this that's not on the menu.
Yeah. I mean,
And
there's.
they were like, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we still have some left. Let me go check the back.
That's got to be really awkward, though, because like when a child sex slave enters your quarters, and there's probably a little bit of like, hey, bud. Like, there's probably a little bit of.
Dude.
It's like a food challenge.
There's probably a little bit of like light chatter of just kind of like,
Hey, bud. Playing any good games these days? Did you get a shot of Elden Ring yet?
Hey, bud. Just like, hey, bud.
Just finishing up an episode of Witches of Waverly Place if you want to join me.
That's
Actually,
really wicked.
Noah, can you cancel John's ticket to Santa Fe and get him on the Epstein Island instead? You'd be good there.
There's
man.
got to be people hitting that fucking running like that landing way every now and again, like right when it was
Yeah.
going down, who were like, oh, no. Shit.
Actually, we'll just be out of gas in the sky. I don't care.
How sick do you think the arcade was at Epstein Island?
It probably was just Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was probably where they filmed it. What was that one? That was that one arcade game on Nickelodeon.
Kid Arcade.
Yeah.
Where you got to like be in the game.
Be
at
in the
end.
video
Somebody
game?
was just talking about this the other day.
Yep.
Is that Game Over? Is that a
No.
movie? Or-
That might be a movie.
There is
There was
a
a there was a
called that.
show on Nickelodeon where you got to be in a video game.
Yeah. Nick Arcade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to like win at a real video game in the beginning.
Yep.
And then if you won, you got to be like be in.
Wasn't the prize like a trip to like
To Epstein Island.
Virgin Islands? A trip for 3 to the Virgin
Prince Andrew,
Islands.
tell him what they've won.
Yeah, that was Prince Andrew's like apology was so fucking funny for that. He's like, I admit I let the guard down. He's like, I let my side down. That was his apology. He's
What's
like, I
that
did.
mean?
It must be like an English expression for being like, fuck kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I fucked up. I goofed. I messed up. All right, we're only human.
I goofed a couple hundred times over the course of a few decades. I'm sorry,
dude. Bill Gates' wife. Not to get this into a political space. Bill Gates' wife came out and was like, "I'll let Bill explain his relationship with
like why
Epstein.
we're divorced."
She get the divorce is through. I think it's been through, but she was there. She got asked. She did like a big interview, and they were like, what's good with him and Epstein? She was like, I met Epstein once and was like, yo, that guy. She said her quote was evil personified.
Oh no!
Like, don't hang out with that dude.
Damn. So Melinda's a good-hearted woman.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume. I don't know.
She's
I mean,
got a good
or she's
moral
just a normal
compass.
person who's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are you hanging out with a fucking villain, like a vicious pedophile?
Yeah, she knew. She knew.
Yeah,
she knew that Bill had the quarter holster at the Epstein arcade.
He probably had. Yeah, that was probably like the high level. You got to like open up the thing and be like, nah, I'll take the tickets out, dude. Oh, you didn't hit the 50? Pop it open. The rules, dude. But yeah, no. Apparently, she was like, I'll let Bill. Bill can explain his relationship with Epstein.
And I'm betting he hasn't yet.
No, he said he was like, I was fundraising. You know how billionaires go around? They're like, I fucking need money so bad. Who has more money? Who's got money?
What's
So,
good
he
with
was
Chris
fundraising.
Tucker? I want to know what
He was
Chris
fundraising for medicine.
I know.
He's you know.
Was Chris Tucker just so high on fucking?
Dude, Tucker was there.
He was on there,
Yo,
yo, That's my favorite of the flight logs.
Yeah.
They might have brought him down there just to come down and be like, what the hell?
Yes. Yeah.
They bring a kid in the room for Jackie Chan. He's like, I don't need trouble.
What the hell?
Do you know how to fuck one of these?
They probably brought him down there for a big, oh, hell no.
Never put my dick in his ass.
I mean, if that's how Rush Hour 2 got funded, then I'm kind of okay with this.
True. That's actually a fair point. So Chris, who else was down there? Chris Tucker was down there a lot?
Yeah, Kevin Spacey is a big
obviously.
Spacey, like, yeah,
He's the real
Spacey
fair.
probably swam there.
Yeah. It's awesome. What are they doing?
He's holding dolphins.
He's like, I'm gonna do a parasailing tour. Just like, he came in hot, dude.
Oh man, I would love to see like the depositions just to see who took the most fucked up way to get to Epstein Island. Like if you couldn't get on the plane, you know what's the most difficult way that you took to get there?
Fan boat. whole way.
Build your
Swan.
own pedal submarine.
Yeah. What'd you say? Jet ski would be
Jet
pretty
skis,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah, Spacey probably stormed it like D-Day. He probably took the beach.
KID
Like, nah,
day.
dude, we don't have enough kids. We don't have enough little boys. He's like, oh, you can't get me back.
No, Private Ryan, they're just walking around picking up their boys' arms. Like Spacey's just walking around picking up kids' dicks.
They'll never get old. Just goof. Like, what really happened there? Maybe he was all innocent. Maybe everyone's wrong. Maybe people just keep killing themselves in their cell because they're just misunderstood and they actually weren't pedophiles.
Because jail is just so bad. I mean, if you're
Maybe it
accustomed
was.
to not being in jail.
Yeah, maybe he's like, I just had a fun place for my friends to hang out. What the hell? Everyone thinks
Yeah.
I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna hang myself. I hope none of the guards are looking while I hang myself. And then his buddy hung himself too. Same circumstances.
Yeah.
He somehow eluded
French guy, French
guy.
name.
some
Jean-Luc
some
Picard.
French pedophile, which is kind of you know.
Yeah, well, he was like,
kind of redundant.
he was like
French
number
pedophile.
3 after Ghislaine, right?
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
What's she doing?
I can't say her name right. It's got to be Ghislaine.
It's Ghislaine. Yeah, John-Luc Brunel. He's a Frenchman. Apparently, he was tied into the whole pedophile business. It's a sick business, if you ask me.
He had to be. He was like tried in America, right?
2 beers, you go home, you relax, take a hot bath.
Shit, dog. I get after it, man.
You still drink hard?
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
I drink hard where I'm
How many
like-
beers did you drink yesterday?
I'm just like, this is it. This is just what I'm doing for the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're making a choice. It's good to make your mind up and be like, you know what, I'm
yesterday I didn't drink at all. I took yesterday and Sunday off, and I probably won't drink today. I'll probably just have this one beer because we're doing this. And then I got to go do my buddy's podcast, but he doesn't drink, so I won't drink anymore. And then I'll go home and cook a nice meal.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a pork loin defrosting. We're going to make some pork tacos.
Yeah, foodie.
Foodie, dude.
Foodie booty.
I've always wanted to be able to drink like a beer, but I always just get like crabby 40 minutes. If I like drink one beer and stop in the middle of the day, I just get
But
like
2 and you're fine?
with dinner and I go to bed. I take a hot bath and I go to
Okay.
bed.
Beer with food is good. I like beer with wings, hot wings.
Yeah.
Maybe fried chicken. Beer
Yeah.
goes nice. I'll tell you what's a
I just
great
chug it.
pairing of alcohol and food. Oysters and martinis.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I did that on a date recently, and it was fucking righteous.
What's his name? I'm still here, baby. I'm just laying in the cut. You guys go ahead. Have your food chat.
So how'd the date go?
Pretty cool, dude.
Oysters, martinis.
Yeah.
They eat the oysters too?
Dude,
wash it down with
You
a
gotta
bottle of
specify
cum.
Oh, that's actually
oysters and cum.
see how she. What are the ones that's like an aphrodisiac? That's
I think oysters.
Oh, it is oysters.
Yeah.
It is oysters.
Yeah, but you get a dry martini, dirty with olives,
of course.
Some oysters. That's a great.
Was she
pairing.
pretty horny? But like, did you like gauge her horniness throughout after the oysters?
Who are you dating?
Her pussy squirted in my eye halfway through the meal, so I guess
Damn.
so. Yeah.
Who are you dating?
I didn't say anybody. I just said I was on a date.
Yeah, who's
my
that?
business. Keep my business out of the streets, bitch.
Don't get. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Would you ever date a comic?
I have.
How'd it go?
I'm
Not good,
against
right?
it. What was his name?
Where's he performing?
You got to
now?
call this episode. What's his
Don't
name?
worry about podcast titles.
Come on,
all right?
go ahead. Call it.
This
What's
is
his
an
name?
amateur hour.
Come on.
We will get the titles ourselves.
Yeah, I did it. Comics. How'd it go?
Fair to Midland.
It was okay. It was never tragic or anything. It just was kind of like it didn't work out, and we remained friends, and that was kind of that.
It's got to be an awkward dynamic. Like, what if he was funnier than you? You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though. Dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I always dated. It was always kind of moderately even. It wasn't like
you were saying they weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that were
saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you.
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
In
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no, they were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't
on
think is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
can't.
I've done it.
I
Tradition.
couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
But you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were.
did have
You
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
nothing wrong.
I say that.
tried my
I
hardest.
say that about you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say,
Yeah.
Joe reminds me, he's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as,
these titties?
They're
as far
hilarious.
as laugh.
Yeah, they're
You have to
hilarious.
Stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man,
don't
come on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not meaning
hilarious.
myself.
What, are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
I don't know why people
me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
in
You're
this.
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're
I'm
having
having
a great
great?
time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I know.
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
why people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell the
Oh,
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on
Who's
the
your
record.
top?
Who's your top five?
Top five.
Top 5 female
Yeah,
comics?
go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kiss Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed?
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
On the sheet.
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then like just gauge how much you like lust after them. Like 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So I got the
against
giggle,
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch it.
that's
I'd watch
good.
it. I'd admire that.
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
For sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
But about me.
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Mm,
Okay.
true. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell
Trying to, who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like to
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah. He's
Is
pretty
he really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
he get jacked?
He was. I
He
I
was
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now
sleek.
he's jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
He
Yeah.
got really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender you know, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For me, that was about
I think it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing. you
True.
know? But he's jacked up, man. He posted I just saw on his Instagram, he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's
Really?
fucking solid.
Has he had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do you
How would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win
I'm
the
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think would win a fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think would win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Dane Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kamel's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all natural.
I think it's all natch.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah.
You think,
believe
Dane,
it.
Dane's on test?
No.
I don't know.
Probably
He doesn't
not,
seem
yeah.
like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's
It's not
kind of
like
hard to
it's
think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
Sports too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You're literally you can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
Yeah, increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I would give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None.
were
Yeah, a
pretty
lot of them
hard.
probably were. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage.
All
If I
right.
took, I'm all natural right now. If
Yeah.
I were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
care
well then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said-
defeated, you've been pinned to the ground in the argument.
I led with,
and then you're like, "Actually, I don't
led
even
with.
care."
I said I don't care about sports either. If they do steroids, I don't give a shit.
Fair.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I would like to see people out there.
What if a
breast
chef
flashing.
started doing it? What if a chef started taking
I don't
steroids
care.
and blew Joey DeRosa's sandwiches?
My only
out of the
concern
water?
in life is don't fuck with me. That's
Whoa.
it. Whatever you're doing, I don't care. As long as
True.
it doesn't have an effect on me, I don't give a shit. Smoke fucking crack. As long as you're getting your job done, I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
You're about getting the job done.
Yeah.
You're a
and
Satanist.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care.
You're a Satanist. That's satanic.
Satanist, yeah. Satanic to the core. Hardcore, dude. Devil's son-in-law, dude.
Hell yeah.
But no, it's like people, like I have tons of friends that smoke weed all day and I'm not into that. But the only time it gets on my nerves is when one of them drops the ball with something that concerns me. It's like, oh man, then you're like, fucking idiot.
What's the last time they dropped the ball on you?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Stoner?
I mean, it's not like yeah. It's not a frequent thing, but it's just like, just don't drop the fucking ball. And I
Yeah.
I don't care what you're doing, dude.
Sure.
It's like, eat all the shit you want, be as fat as you want, don't take care of yourself. Just don't sit next to me and be like, sorry, bud, I need your armrest. You know what I mean?
True,
It's like,
yeah.
no, dude, that's on you now, dude.
Yeah.
That's my kind of take with
Just
everything.
fucking
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I confiscate armrests, bro.
Really?
I'm taking armrests.
Span out?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just geometry. My arms
Yeah.
flex out this wide.
Nothing
There's nothing
bothers
I
me
can do.
more than like a small person taking the armrest.
Just
next
asserting
to me.
themselves, dude.
Oh.
God.
True.
Or in my car, the passenger taking the armrest.
You can share it with the passenger, can't you?
I don't like arms touching. I'm not like you.
I don't feel the arms touching when I do
I'm not
it in
a
my car.
fruitcake. Really?
I got a man's car, though.
You got
That's
a
the
man's
thing,
car?
I
You
got
don't have a
Jeep,
car,
dude. I got a Jeep.
You have a Jeep thing?
Yeah.
What
dude.
do you have?
Dude, you're the
Is it a Wrangler?
coolest.
Yeah. I got a Wrangler, dude. Real men
Do you
can
mud?
sit in that together.
Do you mud?
No.
Why?
No,
Why not?
dude, I don't know. I just drive
Push
around
that
the city.
machine to the limits, dude.
I could if I wanted to. I just don't feel like
You
it.
should push it to the limits.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. Let's get all drunk and go drive.
I'm down with that. That's what Wranglers are for.
I was
dude.
drunk driving this weekend.
Were you?
Quite a bit.
Where at?
I was in Long Island at
right,
Governor's.
right.
I would have like, 6 or 7 beers and then hit the highway. No problemo.
That's not bad. Yeah,
that's not bad. That's
light
Bud
stuff.
Lights over the course of 5 hours.
You're evaporating.
I could have
out of
20 of those things.
That's
you're
not
just
drunk.
You're evaporating those out of you.
Yeah.
I take the
just through farts.
I take the truck line, the truck lanes all the way up here.
Oh, nice,
dude. It's fucking
yeah.
nasty.
You like that's Toad's Highway.
Yeah, it is. Toad's Turnpike,
dude.
Dude, it's fucking nasty, man. Trucks. Do you take the truck side or the car side?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Dude,
every once in a while I'll be like, I'm gonna fool the system today, get in the trucks line,
hang with the big boys.
Yeah.
What's Toad's Highway?
Toad's Turnpike. It's
you were too old for it.
Yeah.
It's Nintendo 64. It was way after your time.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart.
Oh, it was a game.
I'm being mean,
Yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're mean.
You're not being mean.
All right. Well, I'm trying to.
No, you're just. I know. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy to see
All right,
you
good.
guys.
I'm happy to
Nice,
see
man.
you too.
Wait, Toad's Highway was on Mario Kart?
Yeah, Toad's Turnpike.
You know what? I never played Mario 64.
It's like the best one.
Yeah, I hear. But that's one of the only ones I never played. I have the new one, or the newest one.
What you
You
got?
have the newest Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8. It's from it's a few years old at this point.
Yeah.
And then I have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, which is really
You got
good.
a GBA?
I have several GBAs.
What?
I have
This
3.
is crazy.
I have
Where
3
do you
GBAs.
play them?
I have 40 plus systems in my house.
You do look like an adult Pokemon trainer. You really.
You look like a little Pokemon, dude.
A Snorlax, if
So
you will.
you game hard.
Nah, a little fat Pikachu.
There he is.
Yeah,
I got
he's
him.
dormant,
I got
dude.
him fired up.
Stop rattling my
pulled
cage,
it out
dude.
of
Don't rattle the cage, man. The big dog will come out.
Yeah, you did battle last time you were on here. You did absolute battle.
I know.
You were
I
weakened.
literally was texting
I was-
Francis. I was like, yo, you got to get down here.
He's got to get down
I
here,
was
man.
swinging at everybody last time. I was shit faced, dude. We
That
were
was fun.
drinking all day upstairs. for
Cinco de
Mayo.
Mayo, yeah. Pretty awesome.
But yeah, no, I have a ton of systems at home.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are you gaming on right now?
Xbox Series X, playing Resident Evil Village, the new one.
I got the new Xbox Series X. It's
pretty
It's
great.
kind of useless.
No, it's not, dude. It's
Really?
It's, these systems.
There's no games that are out for it.
Here's the deal,
I
though.
don't know. I've Game
This is what's
Pass.
about to happen. They just announced all this at E3. So it was a kind of a weak launch for both systems. You know, the newer the systems get, the weaker the launches get because it just takes more time, I guess, for developers to make stuff for the new systems. So this was a weak launch for both systems. But here's the thing. Xbox announced at E3, they showed all the new games coming out exclusively for Xbox, and that most of them are going to be available day one on Game Pass. They're making Game Pass like their first and foremost thing. They're making it so you don't ever have to buy games if you don't want to. You can just subscribe and play top-notch, state-of-the-art games
Top-notch.
for a subscription fee. PS5 is saying, fuck that. We're not putting any focus into digital streaming stuff, and our games are going to be $70 a piece.
Dang.
So Xbox games in solid form are not only cheaper, but they're going to be available to you to try through Game Pass. And if you don't like it, you can fucking just get rid of it, dude. And it doesn't cost you
True.
anything.
Did you ever jerk off
So
to a
I
video
think
game?
No.
You
never
have
did?
not.
No.
Never.
The NFL Blitz cheerleaders?
The
NFL
players.
Blitz cheerleaders
The
in the
players.
loading
Tomb Raider
screen
never
bit?
got you?
No.
My one friend.
It always looked to me like
You never
a
fucked with the
fake-
Rumble Pack? You never experimented with the Rumble Pack?
Oh, I've had that against my
Go
penis.
on. Go on. Be
That
honest.
was, by the way, that was the hardest
I've had
injection of we need funny in your boring explanation.
No,
I've
I
ever
like
experienced
it.
in
No,
a
go
podcast.
ahead. Give
You're
us
on
a
the
I was
summary
really
of
going on
E3.
about the
no, you're on the
technology.
cutting edge. You're on the
You-
cutting edge.
But anyway, your Xbox.
Let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
another. Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my where I'm staying. Prohibition.
Prohibition tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster. MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like, this
Antifa,
is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh,
there's
boy.
some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is gonna be tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so tight.
Probably
there
the best
was, there was
acting I've ever
tables
done,
of
guys.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated obviously by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys, and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not gonna finish it, but
sure.
they are, and they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other. They were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, the fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy, and they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude? He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good.
He came out. I was like, "Do you have any like light beer on tap?" He was like, "No." And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like that was our first interaction. He's like, "Do you want anything to drink?" I was like, "Do you guys have any light beer on tap?" He's wearing a mask. He just goes, "No," and then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any other women?
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a waitress.
Like, is there
He
another
was a
waitress?
waitress.
Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though, he heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
True,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We.
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
He
You
was
guys
being-
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like,
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods, and they were like, you'd go in there single line, and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like
Oh,
I was
God.
getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
it's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very
I'm
patriotic.
not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
things.
gonna hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress. Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Swag.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
Hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare one
I
of
can
these.
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
So you got up and you were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us, and
Really?
Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What'd he say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude, I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
went
it
to
was-
slump, but he still went to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up! I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up! That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot, in the middle of the street. He sat because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched him
Civilized.
like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
out.
didn't get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son. Who was my
Probably so
887?
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
do the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. They're like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima, and it was just like.
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
He was that fucked up that everyone was just like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a possum come after me.
That was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then somebody talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide.
Meanwhile, there's literally a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's no germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just joshing about killing myself when I texted you.
Obviously, I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just break your windshield, to start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? Then finally just being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or registration on my email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa.
Shit.
Someone stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude,
red
I'm
bottoms?
gonna have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had
jeans.
your apple bottom.
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen.
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be getting the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like, it's like, what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
or
armed
as a-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna- she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
Oh my.
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna
you're
push her
far?
off.
You're too far to push.
Then that girl's dead.
You're gonna let the girl die.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. I'm like, all right, cool. We can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently, there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a kid. What kind of knife
was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like, you know, like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him
don't
for
be
being-
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I was
make
like,
it.
that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be
Yeah.
like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. That was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag. Swag.
And like
there's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds
he
like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
and
old
she
it-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn,
It's in the can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
No,
Chicks
he's
get
not
fucked.
doing anything.
Chicks get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic. These are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How many have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
they're
male
just
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
Fucking
Rodrigo.
You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information. Well, he said,
lie.
he did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And
he
he would
was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. It was Tinder.
It was Tinder.
His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yep.
He's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue
There's
line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
Other.
Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for the touch. The touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. It's.
You like get penetrated,
dude. I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
Europe. I was a tourist in Europe, and I got lost.
You were live, laugh, loving.
I live, laugh, loving.
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar that he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah.
Nice.
But he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is. That's how he writes.
Dude, I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very simple sentences.
What he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great Arthur. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose. So they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur, right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, ooh, that's an interesting point. You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like, well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
just
are
Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy.
Yeah, that song rules.
When Jesus washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hyped, man. Lauryn Hill.
Damn, Lauryn Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauryn Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
Old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do think
wear
about
like
it.
a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And the thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah. And
so you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
it's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. And now I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like, I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
And I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck dick"?
I bought it offline. So
you're such a pervert.
No, it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is? I
Well,
said,
no,
I don't
it's
know.
just a soccer player that did that.
Oh.
Look.
Doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, this is not going to be good. I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money if you can't get your hair back.
What? I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald?
No. I'm just saying, fill it all the way out.
No.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face. Like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No.
But it looks so good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. Did you get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No.
Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
You would do it in a second. You would do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You won't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No.
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough. Nah.
It's wild to not have hair.
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
To my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It would be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair.
That'd be awesome.
He'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
I mean,
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
Yeah,
some new ones?
But no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom?
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Ooh,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's
all
a middle
around.
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
Equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am still
I
talking
understand
dirty.
you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
I go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a
Yeah.
Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way down
Texas
there,
and
it
then
was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that got
get mauled by
Think about
Indians.
the dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been shuttered.
I'm sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. You need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you know, you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once doing open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of it's still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. What are you looking at me for?
You smashed.
Sitting in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah,
And
Doogie,
yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan,
Pat
Foley.
House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
Straight
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying it.
We're not saying it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh, yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know it's crazy.
It's
He's
going
very
to suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my brain
Fighting
trying to
Irish?
think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's
Here's-
great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw them back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, "Free Palestine!" That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine. Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of
They're
three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
They, yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well,
Yeah.
the second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American colony.
Fucking right, dude.
That's what I.
Don't tell Kneecap. Don't tell them. Don't bring that shit up.
they're our colony.
No.
We
Don't bring
send
that
them.
up.
We send them goods and travel.
Don't bring that up to the boys.
Why?
They've already got one oppressor. We got to get England.
No,
out
we
of
don't
there.
oppress. We support.
We need England out of there.
Yeah, out of the north.
Yeah.
All right, I'll sit on down.
James. Look at how quickly James takes a mic. People don't realize how greedy James is.
We're on air.
I'll get involved.
Thanks for coming, James.
It's good to have you.
I'm focused. I'm ready.
You
to,
might be thin team, dude. I think you're thin
Yeah,
team.
you've
It
reached
would be the
into-
honor of my life if I'd made it onto the thin team.
We
Well,
need
who
numbers.
else is on the thin team?
I'm going to start doing thin
we
propaganda.
got
we need
O'Connor.
numbers.
You're thin.
No offense.
You are down right now, PG. You're down. You're on a weight loss journey.
Lost 115, gained 70 back.
Ooh.
How'd you gain the 70 back?
God damn. How?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
You're just putting a lot of chips on the table both ways.
Yeah. I stopped intermittent fasting and training, exercising altogether.
And Jack in the Box.
What's the time span on that where you gain
It
150?
was so fast.
70.
My fattest, I was 413.
Yo.
And I got down to 240.
413.
How long did it take you to get from 430 to 215?
You're the general. 413.
I like
Emperor.
2 years. Like 2 years of it. Yeah.
Lamise, what's the highest you touched?
I had to be like 420 plus.
Damn.
Last time I was like,
You guys are some fucking A2 Lancaster cows. Dude. This is crazy.
You said we were. Lancaster, we were doing mics in Lancaster. Measy has a photo of him. It's crazy, dude. He doesn't have arms. His forearms sticking out. He's wearing like
a fat T-Rex.
That is nice though. That is the dream to move to like truly the middle of America and just get as big as you can. That'd be awesome.
hold
For
it
real,
down.
I'm not kidding. That would be
I'm on my way.
so nice.
Yeah.
And like your president wins, you're as fat as you can possibly get. You're like, I knew I was right about everything.
Oh man, this is exciting stuff. Do we have anybody else here? So Conman's out there.
This is somewhere. And other than that, I don't know.
We got Hassan's
Hassan.
team skinny, although
Yeah, he
I
is.
don't know where his loyalties lie.
Yeah.
True.
Something about him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust him in there. We're gonna have to send waves at each other. So Lemaire and Nate, you guys go first. Clear out some minds.
Operation
I'm gonna see
Human
if
Shield.
I'm gonna see if we can get a school bus in here for Hassan.
Oh man,
sorry, that's terrible.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be really bad at this.
You might be
I'm not
nice,
gonna
man.
try.
There's a couple tactical perches. If you grab it, it's tough to get you out of there.
Yeah.
To focus on the rules beforehand, they're very important.
Yeah.
Because there's secret things you could shoot and they give you power ups and
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't really fuck with that.
I'm
I
not
know
gonna
I heard
power
that,
up.
but it's like I got
I'm
too
telling
many
you.
ops out there to be fucking with the power ups.
We're gonna have to divide these teams.
I know.
We can't do
Yeah, I
fat
don't think we
skinnies.
can do fat and skinnies.
We're gonna have to do.
We'll just do the fattest.
And
then work our way down.
Darkest complexion to lightest complexion.
Ooh, I like
And
that.
we'll do shirts and skins.
Shirts and skins, the faster skins. I'm out. 100% out.
I'm going home.
I do have some level of shame.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to assemble the troops and just look at give everyone a good up down. See what's going on. Has anyone here got flat feet?
I'm sure.
You're out. You can't do it.
Chris is colorblind. He's out.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gay. I'm out.
We're all gay. We're all gay.
Not allowed to talk about it.
Where's Chris?
He's out playing video games.
Oh,
Yeah, he's preparing. Probably
in the arcade.
Probably fucking time crisis right now, getting ready.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it's fucking
Can't
bullshit.
play Time Crisis.
They can't play until we get ready. That'll be bullshit.
Yeah,
They
they
can't
only
run
have like
trails.
2 video games here. Yeah, Time Crisis and Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero's kind
That's
of
all you
nice, and they have the basketball hoop, football toss, skee ball. But yeah, they have a couple things. Oh man,
Sounds like a woman.
that's my wife. My wife found out.
Oh. Oh, great. Hey. All right. Oh.
All right. Here we go. Hey. We're podcasting, man.
We'll be
We're
right
in
there.
we're in a good place right now, dude. Come on. Dude, we're podcasting for real.
You motherfucker.
What?
It's like
Love
when
you,
the
babe.
Raptors found out how to
Love
open the
you,
doors. It was just a funny joke.
Hang tight. Hang tight. You can play a game. Wait till we cast. You can blaze. All right, later. Love you, babe. Love you so much. She's just off her period right now. It's gonna be so sick tonight. Dude, I actually this cracked me up the other day. We were at home and she was washing Maya and Chloe's hair. She was washing Chloe's hair, or maybe Maya's. Chloe wanted to watch TV and she was like, I want to watch Gabby's Dollhouse, and she clapped with every word. And I was like, dude, you see that to Brittany? And Brittany's like, yeah, she's black. And Chloe looked at Brittany and went, I'm not black, you're black. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Just for a 2-year-old to be like, you're fucking black, I'm not black. Fuck off. She's so mad. She doesn't know what it means.
My sister's kids have struggled with this. My sister's kids have been like, when's she gonna turn black? to the white kid. And they're like, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, true.
How come she's not black yet?
That's so sick. Just waiting. Like, I can't wait till my sister.
Yeah, my sister's gonna be black soon. It's gonna be sick. The rest of us turn black around 2, 3. That's when I first remember being black. Oh man.
God damn, that's
the Blazer
awesome.
Tag Pizza is calling my
They're
name.
gonna be, yeah. People were tearing them up, dude. They're gonna be.
I'm gonna fucking rip it apart.
Oh yeah,
I'm so hungry,
bro. I've been to a lot of kids. Here's the thing,
bro.
I've been to a lot of kids'
I
parties, and I've been
apologize.
eating like just place pizza, and it does fucking slap. It hit you eat a first slice, and you're like, all right, yeah, yeah, this fucking rules.
Oh man,
I haven't done this since I was 12. So
laser tag.
Yeah, I'm psyched.
Dude,
It's been probably a decade for me. Last time I was here, my dad's cum was all over his pants. I was literally thought about it as soon as I put these pants on. I was like, ooh. I was driving over. Like, I've been wearing these for a while.
Yeah.
That black light's not going to be kind to us.
My t-shirt.
Team Fat's going to be in camo. Team Fat's going to be full camo.
Why does cum glow?
Yeah. Also, who's coming in their jeans? I don't understand.
Everybody,
Are we
bro.
sure it's cum?
No, it turned out my dad had prostate cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, would you cum your pants? He was like, no. And like a month later, he was like, I have cancer. I was like, oh, sorry, I was making fun of
Dude,
you.
yeah, but that's the perfect
It was
excuse.
just whiz. It was whiz.
Dude, there's no
struggling.
Wait, so Wiz and cum shows up in the black.
It looked like it was a whiz. And the boy probably wasn't washing the trousers very often.
Oh, yeah.
That was probably
was Wiz.
That was like 3 months worth of
Bro, if he was just coming like
Elks
that,
Lodge piss.
if he was just coming like that, I want prostate cancer.
True.
I'm just glazing. If I'm
Honestly, it's
glazing
probably how he
pants,
got it.
I mean, I should knock on
The
wood.
strongest ropes.
Increase your loads with cancer? That's great, man. Yeah.
Load max and prostate cancer. God, I can't wait. I fucking can't wait, dude.
You want to get in there?
Yeah, let's tag.
Let's tag and see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Come back,
right
sweaty.
back.
We'll be right back.
Hello to the audio listener. I just wanted to let you know that these sounds are from a GoPro video of the Blazer Tag match.
I'm already out. I'm out.
And I will try to edit together and put out a full video from the Blazer Tag GoPro footage on the Patreon soon.
Hey.
What the heck?
We're back.
Dude, it feels like a lifetime ago.
That was... Didn't think I was going to be that sweaty.
Dude, I'm dying.
Good fucking God, dude.
Dying. We had fucking long
No
penis
running.
cheating.
Immediately everybody sprinting around.
I mean, dude, you can't not run. It's absolute war.
Long penis with the...
Cheating,
One of the
bro.
all-time cheats.
Cheating.
Long penis is Sean Gardini. He called
I
himself
was
that.
not cheating.
You were not cheating?
No, I was playing by the rules.
Okay. Running?
No, I was moving swiftly.
Running?
Walking swiftly.
I will say I
Dodo.
had a trick where if people get too close to me, I'm like, dude, my fucking gun's not even working. I did it to you, Andy,
Hey,
like
I think
5
Andy,
times.
also, Andy really held down the Terminator 2. His moniker, he really lived up to it. You just see him fucking walking around, just walking right at people.
There's a move you go, dude, my fucking shit's off. And as soon as Andy walked past me, I'm like, bah, 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 bah.
Snake.
Total snake. Sorry, Andy.
I did that to like 5 different people. I'm like, fucking shit's not even working, dude.
I was, yeah.
As soon as someone got the drop on me, I'm like, what the fuck? This shit sucks.
Every alliance went out the window.
Really?
Yours was the only one that stayed true.
Who betrayed you?
Right away, I asked him to ally.
I never shot you once.
Spider did not ally with me.
I allied. I didn't shoot you.
Mother Spider.
Yeah, he spelled spied.
Spider.
Give you that phone call on it. Scyther. So Lamise, you betrayed.
I didn't.
There was
betray.
no real alliance.
I said okay, and then I took my position.
I tagged Big Unk a couple times. I know Unk got brought in.
I was like, Unk, stay here. Hey, we both shot him immediately.
I saw Unk down in the mix. I was like, nah, I'm going to grab a couple points off him.
That was, man.
Dude, speaking of
laser tag rules.
If laser tag.
God damn.
I want to formally challenge Dr. Umar to laser tag.
Really?
Yeah. He's in hot water right now.
Why? What did he do?
Dude, his alleged, although he did, his alleged daughter, although I have reason to believe it could possibly be his daughter because he claimed to have paid child support her whole life, came out and was like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. Just give me my sister's number." Like, you know Dr. Mars.
Yeah.
He's like, doesn't like interracial dating and all that stuff. Doesn't really like white people, I get the feeling.
No, he seems to very openly dislike the honkies.
Dude, his daughter for real crushed him. Came out and was just like, "You're a fucking deadbeat. You're a loser. You shouldn't be. Nobody should be listening to you." And then he came back rather than being like, "I don't know who you are," which that would be devastating to your strange daughter to do that. But he was saying something like, "Get your mom on the phone. We can hash this out." And he was saying like, "I'm sick of." First of all, he goes, "You're either with me or against me on this. No more frenemies." He doesn't want any more frenemies, dude.
I appreciate that. Next time, if my daughter ever confronts me for being deadbeat, I would be like, I have no time. You're either with me or against me. That's fucking
And then
hilarious.
he called her a struggle streamer, trying to get clout off of his name.
Trying to get clout off her daddy.
Calling your estranged daughter a struggle streamer.
Phil's a fucking struggle streamer.
Is he
I have
really?
the opposite. Phil's always trying to get clout. Every time we do the podcast in my house, he would walk down.
He's a struggle
He wanted
streamer.
clout. Now he gives away tickets. Every show I go to, there's fucking 8 guys from the Elks in the green room.
No, that was killing
It's
me.
fucking unbelievable.
That was fucking
It's like,
killing
Shane,
me.
how about a little meet and greet? The guy's one of the top sales guys in Tampa. Could you meet him? No.
The list was crazy.
Yeah, the list. He handed my manager a list that is 40 people at every show. That was a wild night.
It was awesome.
Tampa and Jacksonville. Tampa was
It was
wonderful.
fun. Yeah, it was
All those
awesome.
fucking studs were there.
Yeah, true.
Aaron Judge's fucking big ass was there.
He was fucking huge.
He's still a unit. I was less starstruck this time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Yeah, the last time when I met him at that game.
Didn't you see him at a baseball game?
Yeah, so full Yankees uniform, just hit a giant home run. In
Yeah,
batting
that's-
practice, came over. He was like, "What are you doing back there, big man?" I was like, "I saw you. You just drilled that ball." I've never spazzed like that.
Seeing him at the game would fuck. That would fuck
But
you
talking
up.
to Bubbles here, I was a little
Bubbles was fucking
taken
me up.
aback.
True.
I mean,
yeah, he was fucking. That guy was.
He's on the fucking videos outside
I
the
know.
bar. Watch the videos.
I know.
It's him fucking mixing drinks. Bubbles is the man.
He gave me some good pointers.
We might get Bubbles in this next game. I'm on his
Yo.
team. I call Bubbles' team.
Did he
Me
tell you
and-
about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you going to cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
You gotta, dude, you got to bleep the GoPro. I was
Yeah, Matt
saying
did
horrible
call me,
things to you.
I was
forgot you were-
screaming
I
on
forgot I was
the
on
GoPro.
camera.
He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. As soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
Yeah, it was
It's
a
the
long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You're running
It was
gun?
run.
Stick
It
and
was run
move,
right at
run and
everyone.
gun, stick and move.
Stick and move?
Mm-hmm.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You're running.
Fat was swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule
I
number
might-
1.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's going to personally follow you
I
around.
came here for a good time.
I'm
And
having a
immediately
good
guys
time.
take advantage of the rules.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a cape.
Trick them. You want to trick the kids?
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost? Like he had a son, and his wife was like, "Our son's a daughter." And he's like, "No, it's not." And then she divorced him, and then the school was like, "Yo, it's on."
Schools are going,
bro.
Schools
They need to
are so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, "What are we doing?" Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper like. You're trying to get them to pay attention to geography, and they are acting up every
True.
day, and you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all being so good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized, so I could. If I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now
make 'em all
the teachers are just on Adderall, organizing the class, and like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
What's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds
American
like it's
podcast.
right up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, beans and mouth, it's good.
He actually does.
Panties in the Mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years. That's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
stuff
a girl's underpants into her
If
mouth.
they're into it,
If
yeah.
they're into it.
Yeah.
While you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
them on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah.
they're going to
it
get
could be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically,
you're
they're
like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you know, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine. You just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You say
to
I
stuff
could
them?
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobbled the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you
plumber.
don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age.
They got to be pretty big. They got to be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
Turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls varsity.
Fast gay kid. You see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People are like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
I on what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. And what? So
we're talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's
Right.
causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago that
No, it's still happening.
Yeah,
It was
it's
boys.
been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming
it.
girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the. Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, I, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate
No, it's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters. Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what
unbelievable.
did I ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It was
to the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away. And then he would be like, look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying
busy.
to pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp Anawana, we hold you in our heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13 and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters, I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah,
fucking
how does that
thing.
work? Did you
It
pick a
doesn't.
spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There were some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
that was great.
But I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
so like if you could see,
well, he can't see.
Yeah.
So we did get to 16.
Took a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, it's beautiful out. He was like, is it? And the Okan man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Okan man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
give him the ticket.
All right, here you go. You can have this.
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there, right?
Yeah, and also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can.
True.
They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants.
Mm-hmm.
That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, get in it. Like, just hurry up, go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they were yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
No, it really,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
Then
fuck?
you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. They're like, hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's like, get the fuck down, go.
Why do they need that level of organization there?
It was very organized.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was intense.
Yeah.
The bathroom lines were quick, though.
They were quick.
Yeah, it was very efficient.
Yeah. It does feel like a trick. A lot of people are kind of because they're like, it's this unbelievable experience and the food's, inexpensive.
Food could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
What was the food?
It was like, wait till you try the cheese sandwich.
It's
only $1.50. Turns out they got that price exactly right. That thing was $1.50 cheese sandwich.
It sucks.
Chicken
It's
sandwich.
Wonder Bread.
It was
Yeah.
freezing cold.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to shit on the Masters because it was awesome.
Yeah.
And everyone there was nice. But
It would have been amazing to watch
yeah.
on TV.
I actually caught a bunch of it. I was in San Antonio in the green room. It was just on the TV.
Yeah.
I saw Rose. Rose was dominating. One guy got stuck in like a bush. You see that? Where he got like stuck in a fucking bush and had to sit down for a while.
That was O'Connor. O'Connor laying down. Yeah, we were at the 18th. So they went into extra, I guess, playoffs at the end because it was
Yeah.
tied. So apparently it was they play the 18th again, and then the 10th, and then the 18th, or just 18th, then 10, and then 18th. Yeah.
Who won?
Rory.
Rory. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so we posted up at the 18th tee box just in case it went to an extra round and we could see them tee off. So we were at the end. We could a mile away. The guy won, and there was like 5. Chris was laying on the grass farting, and we were like, "Get up, dude!" He's like, he's just rolling around on the. Yeah, it was a fucking disastrous trip.
John said it was like a bachelorette party because Chris got hammered. We
Yeah.
would get lost. Be like, "Where did you go? Where did you go?"
There was a lot of lost fights.
When we went back to the plane, I cried.
I was
on the
right
plane
here.
'cause-
That's so
Some
fucking
lost
funny.
fights. He cried on the plane
No.
I had a panic attack
right before takeoff. He
yeah.
goes, "I'm gonna just get a hotel here and drive. I gotta go."
No.
Sit down, Gerby baby.
Yeah.
should
But
have
you
sang
were
It's a
so
Wonderful
helpful,
World.
John and Chris, and then the pilot.
The pilot was very helpful, but during his panic attack, I was like, "Would it help if I blast Drake?" And he's like, "No." He's just completely honest. He's like, "I fucking hate Drake, and you play it all the time, and you play it too loud."
He did. He plays it too loud. All his music's too loud. Have you ever been in a car? It's nuts.
That is not good for a panic attack. Drake for a panic
I know.
attack.
That's
would
why I
be-
said it to him. I was like, "Would it help you if I blast music?"
And you were the first, because I had a racist, theory, which was like,
What?
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
There was just like black people take a while to get a car. Like when you get in a car, getting out of a car. I'm sorry, I just thought of the thing that I thought.
That's fine.
Black people take a long time getting in and out of cars.
Yeah, it's like a lot of rigmarole. I don't know. And then you did it.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck's going on? Just start the car.
Say when you're
And
waiting
you-
for a parking
the
spot
one
at the
time
mall,
when
you're
you
like, what the
were-
fuck are you doing?
What?
You're like waiting for a parking spot, you're
No,
saying?
no.
Or
It's like
fucking
with
around?
him. Well, this was back when you had your Corolla. And I didn't know how bad it was
Talking
to
about black people in the
critique
cars?
you. When you got in it. And then I got in, I buckled up. We were going to go get coffee. And then you take out your phone and you're doing this.
You
And I
guys
was like,
get
"What
the
are you-"
music going.
Right. And I was like, what are you doing? And you're picking a song. I'm like, well, pick it. Let's go. And so anyway, it just abused me of that. I said, here's a white guy that does it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do a lot of black stereotypes. Think of one.
Think of one?
Yeah.
No.
One of them fiddling around in their cars is so funny. They fiddle.
Yeah.
You do critique my driving. You critique the parking. Can you imagine being in a car
I
with
talked
you?
shit the other day.
I would love to
did.
see you drive.
Well, you've seen me drive.
It's probably chaos.
No, but you nailed exactly because when I drive, because with my vision, and I know this is gonna
You can't see.
I can, but it's just I like to be doubly sure.
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, you're looking way too far to, if I'm going to pull out, I really make sure there's no people. I gave someone a scare one time, and then so. It's in Los Angeles.
And what music do you listen to?
The engine. I just
Silence.
Yeah.
You don't listen to music in your car.
Occasionally I do.
Like what?
You know what?
I honestly don't.
Oh, it's like,
Pirates of the Caribbean
Pirates of the
soundtrack.
Caribbean. It'll be like, I got in with what did I get here?
For fucking real, dude.
Yo,
And
you
he's,
guys
and he's
song
been
rules.
listening
That
to
song
NBA
does.
theme song.
And
dude.
the John Tesh. Yes.
Yeah.
Discover Weekly is phenomenal. They
Your
got
Discover
Tim McGraw.
Weekly.
What?
Your Discover Weekly is Pirates of the Caribbean and the NBA theme song.
Yeah. And that John Tesh song is great.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was probably right when you got cable too. They were using it back then.
Yeah. There is a YouTube channel that plays soft jazz at all. Just like a
Nice.
piano and yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's just chill.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess coming from that, which is the whitest way on earth to drive, I've probably seen black as hell in my car.
Yes.
He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, my name is blah, blah, blah. And he's like, thank you. My name's George. He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a fuck.
The pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, and just grabs his pizzas and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets 2 pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling, is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he like was. I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
Fat, but if he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He is like he's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pie your own thighs.
Oh yeah,
you can put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa, I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. He's get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something after?
He kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
like,
dude.
Everybody hated me since The Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. And I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why? And instantly, I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watched it on his
screen.
As
soon as I saw one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the
True.
right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is
Batista's
just too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just. It's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude, and I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy. Cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
That'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. Oh, I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was like,
Did they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Yes. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes I'm like, it's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses, or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered.
This is fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, I felt
real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like, this is an old hotel. There could be some ghosts in here. I was afraid of ghosts at like 4 a.m. It was fucking so embarrassing.
I had a weird dream. My friend was like telling me something kind of intense that happened in his life. And I instantly went like, whoa, I had a dream about this a week ago. And I was like, maybe my brain just made that up, but it was pretty clear. I was like, that was really weird. Not the specific thing, but it was like a situation he was in where I was like, dude, I just had a fucking dream about this. I just write that stuff off. I always just go like,
I didn't.
I just go, I don't know what the fuck that's. But if I had realized that at 4 a.m, I would have. I did an all nighter. I woke up at 4. And I was just like I wasn't like spooked. I was more disturbed. I was just like agitated and just like, the fuck's going on? I was in like a mid of the night, like kind of personal spin out. Usually I'll be like, fuck, dude, I got to set up a child. I was telling you yesterday, I was like, I got to set up a child gate. Then I'll imagine my kids falling down the steps for like a half an hour and be like, I'm like, all right, what if someone tried to take my kids? I was like, I'd have to like, fight. And I'll just go through it and get myself to like 185 heartbeat. And then, dude, towards the end of this thing, I'm laying there like half falling asleep. And I was like, what if Brittany like was like hooking up with a chick and like we were going to have a threesome and then she kicked me out of the room and I was like, dude, I'd be so fucking pissed at her. Like I just ran that for like 30 minutes. Like, yo, for real, like I wouldn't talk to her after. And I was so mad. And then I finally passed out and I'm sitting there talking to her the next morning. And I started cracking up. I remembered it.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I was for real pissed at you last night because I imagined you setting up a threesome and kicking me out of the room. And I was just like, I was so mad.
It's good you told her though.
I told her.
It's good to nip that in the bud. True. Just in case.
Or be like, crazy thought last night.
The fucking nanny came up. What the fuck was she doing there? Anyway, I'll tell you about that.
Yeah, it was weird. I like sat there and I couldn't stop doing it. If I get locked in on like a negative fantasy like that, I'll just fucking like, it's like 90 iterations until finally I'm like, why am I doing this, dude? I got to go to bed.
Yeah. All day. That's it. All day. That's all day. All fucking day. And things are going well, and I'm still like, fucking disaster. It's a disaster all day.
What's that big volcano if it explodes in Yellowstone? Gardini was trying to pill me on a volcano. He was trying to volcano pill me, saying like, "There's one in Yellowstone."
It's a super volcano in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Dome? I forget what the.
He said he goes, it would fuck I just don't believe it. I'm like, no way. He was trying to say it would like
what's
crush.
the name of that fucking type of volcano?
I think it's called
a super volcano, but it's like a
Yellowstone caldera.
Cauldron.
Yeah, caldera.
Caldera. Yeah, it's the opposite of what I was saying.
Damn. Yeah, dude. He was trying to say, he's like, it's game over for all of America. I was like, there's no way one volcano.
Yeah.
Vesuvius was a town, wasn't it?
Vesuvius?
Yeah, I thought volcanoes can all exactly destroy one Italian city.
I think Vesuvius, that's true.
I thought they could only destroy one Italian
designed to destroy one WAP city. Wasn't Vesuvius Pompeii?
I think so. I always called it Mount Vesuvius.
They get the fucking Asians get a lot of volcanoes.
Do they really?
Yeah. Krakatoa. Krakatoa was a big one. Iceland gets a lot of them.
Do they really? So what is it? More of the ash? I mean, obviously the lava is going to burn you up, melt you up.
Yeah.
But it's like, because I'm like, dude, there's just not that much lava for the whole country.
Oh, it's not the lava. It's not
It's
like
the
people are
ash.
getting hit by the lava.
Yeah, because I feel like I could outrun a
It's
lava.
pyroplastic. What's it called? Pyro.
It's the ash.
Somebody's listening to this. Like, that's how you say it, you fucking idiot. No, it's like a fucking extremely hot ash cloud.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
And it goes very fast. It's like an avalanche of hot gas.
Oh, true. True. Well, so you just have to get under the blankets, dude.
You have to hide under the blanket. You have to Dutch up.
Damn, so nature just Dutch ovens a whole city.
Fuck me.
Pyroplasticine?
It's not pyroplastic.
So that's what gets people. It's a hot
pyroclastic flow.
Pyroclastic flow.
But I thought it blocks out the sun. That was the
afterwards,
part.
yes.
Yeah.
The reason that would be so Yellowstone so much ash would block out the sun and cause like a fucking ice age.
So it's lava, fart, and then they block out the sun. That's kind of nasty.
Yeah.
That's shitty.
Yeah, that is a shitty way to die.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just like dudes were chilling in like a fucking tide of hot red liquid, and they're like, no.
Yeah, that's slow moving lava.
Oh, my mama, no. No.
They thought they were going to turn into Fireball Mario. If we touch a fire, we turn.
Yeah, I never even thought about the effects of it blotting the sun out. Although Ice Age, I mean,
let's do it.
We can make the most of that. A little Ice Age
down here in Austin. We would love an Ice Age. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're from Texas now.
True. My uncle told me you can't be a Texan unless you're born here. He said you can live your whole life. You can be born right over and come over. And he's like, there's not my rules. He's like, I don't care.
Tell that to Sam Houston.
He's from Pennsylvania. Who's Sam Houston? The guy he founded Houston?
Yeah, he was the first president. Yeah. Where's he from? I bet that fucker is.
He better be from Texas.
Like Tennessee.
I mean, maybe you could found a city. Yeah, he might have to be honorary. But he was saying that's the rules down here. He's like, I didn't make
governor of Tennessee. Where was he born? He was born in Virginia.
Virginia way.
You tell me Sam Houston's not Texan?
It's not my rules. This is what they say in Texas.
Next time he says that, tell him.
True.
Say, nah, I'm more like Sam Houston.
True.
Was born out east, came here to build a new republic. You're lucky I'm here.
That's true. Good point. That's a fair point, dude.
Yeah, I hate Yanks, dude. I hate Yankees.
I honestly,
Texan.
I wanted to fly up when I was here.
I'm not Texan, dude. I'm not rooting, dude. I'm afraid of ghosts.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying to think of the I'm like a black guy with nature down here. I had to walk through tall grass, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's where, dude. I'm so afraid of snakes. I was all hell knowing, dude. I was hell no. I had to walk through grass to like cut up a hill, and I was just fucking. I was so scared.
There's scorpions here.
Yeah, dude.
It's the Lyme ticks you got to worry about.
Really?
Yeah.
We're from Pennsylvania. We're used to that.
Yeah, we've evaded those for our whole lives. But yeah, dude, the snakes. I'm scared of getting bit by a snake, man. Tall grass. I got trails by my way. There's some trails over yonder by my way, dude. I walk them. I've been exploring my little trails, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get bit by a fucking snake out here. Spider, poisonous spider. I'm all over there. I'm all over spiders.
How many
dude.
poisonous spiders?
Brown recluses.
We're used to those. We got those.
We got those.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just whenever you take out like an old blanket or towel, give it a fucking.
Oh yeah, true.
Give it a check. That's where those boys are chilling.
Good call. You can get the bubonic plague from armadillos too. Yeah, apparently they carry some like fucked up disease.
Get used to it, Josh.
I'll look it up. I'm telling you, it's like the bubonic plague. They carry something fucked up, like leprosy or some.
Tell them
like,
the fleas are on the armadillos and they'll give you the fucking plague.
I don't know.
I don't like that.
That's something, man. They got some sort of nasty shit on them because they do look cute as hell. They're cuter than the blazes, dude. I
would love to go near them. They are cute.
Hansen's disease.
Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a trap.
How the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche? I think gauche. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that. But
We're talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
There could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you were a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's like a range from like 2 weeks where it's like this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had like a court.
Do you guys
thing.
have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I mean, I'll blush telling the details, but it was just like when women go off birth control, they get locked into this natural cycle where they're just like, you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's like.
How does he know?
He knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, like they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just like, it's 2 weeks out of the month, they're on the period or whatever it is. Like, I think it's like 30 days out of the month they're on the period. Then one day they get horny. Dude, when they go on their natural cycle, it's pretty wild, but they get so fucking horny about that. And dude, so she last night was like, we had sex. Like she was like, it's like you flip, like, it's like, you know, when you bother a girl all day, like, can we please have sex today? And just like, you're like at lunchtime, like we're having sex, right? They start to do that. And you're kind of like, all right, yeah, like
then I don't want to do it.
Well, my thing is like I will, just like we definitely will, just chill.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna bone. Like I'm definitely down to bone.
Yes.
We'll definitely bone. So last night, dude, I'm sitting there, we're boning.
How hard did you go boning? Were you like, she wants it, I'm gonna give her the extra fucking?
Yeah, dude. I
Went as hard
mean,
as you
usually it's total fit. It's a favor. It's just she's just kind of like, yeah, man, just do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Poor guy, and I'm like, thanks, babe. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you can get into that.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
something that sometimes is a little hot about that.
there is something nice.
There is something
It's
there.
a prairie wife, dude.
Yeah.
Just fucking like, hurry up.
Yeah, get it in, get it out, God.
Get the evil out of you, boy. But yeah, no. So I was like, I was fully locked in. I mean, I was sensei, dude. I was fully in my head.
She entered your dojo.
And we have this big thing now is we're like, we have a wine rack in our house, so we're always drinking wine now. So like my head, I have
Please, dude, please become a fat drunk. It would make me so happy.
What happens usually is I get placed on such a vicious nofap that like by the time it's time to bone, I'm fucking crumbing. But
You
I
got a
had
bigger house now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slink off, dude. I know you.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I have options. At nighttime, I'm talking a downstairs bathroom where I can kind of look out the window and like see stuff outside.
That helps.
It's kind of
That
nice.
helps the experience.
It's kind of nice. It adds an element, you know. I'm just saying it adds an element. I mean, there's a fence. I don't think anyone can see. And if they can, that's, you know.
You could have a Wilson.
I'm talking like the moon is beaming right on me.
Could have a Wilson over there. Just
True. We got Wilson already.
Really?
A guy like leaned over and was like, hey, just so you know, blah, 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 blah. Dude's a man.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't tell you this, dude. Fucking the week after I came back from here, or the day I came back from your house.
Yeah.
I was like, no, maybe that was a week before. Either way, it was like when we first got, no, it was the week before. When I went out to record, when we did the one in Josh's studio with Tony Hinchcliffe, I was coming back.
Golden Pony.
Tony the Pony, dude. I was like, I was all jazzed. I'm like, oh, I think that went kind of well. I called Brittany, like, hey, what are you up to? And she's like, I just had to ask the neighbors for money. I was like, what the fuck? We had a guy come hang like a TV and do other shit. And the dude, he was the weirdest dude. He's like an old, slim Texas cowboy kind of guy. He's like probably 65. So he came by. So I had to help him. I was like, dude, because I wanted to like get him out of the house. Because like, you know, obviously Brittany doesn't like being in the house with like strange men. It's too much of a fuck. I get it. It's too much of a temptation. I get it. And I said, hey, let me relieve you.
Cowboy coming in?
Dude, he was slim.
Oh, man.
Dude, he was so slim.
Fuck.
He came in and so I'm like, fuck, I want to get this guy out of here so that I can leave and I won't be late. So the dude was like, I got to hang this TV. But he was like, I don't know, man. This bracket's fucked up. I was like, what if I just hold the TV the whole time? He's like, you're going to hold the whole TV? And I was like, yeah, dude, no problem.
Yeah.
So I'm just fucking,
Oh.
it left divots in my arms.
Yeah.
I'm holding the TV and this dude, he couldn't use a wrench. It was so tight. So he's just ratcheting down with a hand ratchet. And like, dude, this dude's pouring sweat and I'm sitting there blocked by the TV and finally we move. So we're face to face. The TV moves. And I was like, how do you like doing it the old fashioned way? dude, he just dripped sweat off his face, looked at me in disbelief and was like, Jesus Christ. It was the fucking funniest
Did
thing.
he think it was funny?
He kind of laughed.
right, good.
He had a moment of disbelief and then he just fucking gave in and
All right,
shook his
good.
head and laughed. It was
Damn,
just like,
that's so fucking
Jesus
funny.
Christ, dude. But then this guy, I asked him, do you take Venmo? He goes, no. He goes, I got beat on Venmo one time, which I'm like, dumbass. But I was like, how? I think someone for real was like, I'll Venmo you.
Just never talked to him
paid
again.
him. And like, so he's like, I'll take cash or check. I said, cool. I had cash on me. I was like, I'll pay you. And then I forgot. I just left. So I left. He finished. Dude, it was $65. Yeah, I'm not trying to big dog him, but it's $65.
Yeah.
And Brittany was like, I'll write you a check. He goes, no checks, just cash. I'm like, slim.
Sick.
That's kind of tight. I mean, he's a cowboy.
Yeah.
So then I didn't know this. So I call her like, yo, what's up? And she's like, I had to go to the fucking neighbor's house and ask for money. We'd been there for like 3 days. So I'm like, damn, I'm like, good on you for even doing that.
That's crazy.
I would have told the guy, fuck off. Like, I will pay you, but I'm not going to ask for money. So she had to go ask for cash from two of our neighbors. The first lady's like, I don't have cash, but I'll take you to our other neighbor's house. So that was the guy who Wilsoned us, let us borrow like $70. Then I had to come back, which was funny because I got to knock up and be like, yeah, my wife was out with the alms bowl. Let me fucking make it right, dude. She's out begging again.
Did you say that? You're a lunatic.
They heard my wife took up alms, dude. Sorry for I was like, thanks for pitying us. And they're just laughing. So I gave him $7. I was like, you have $70, dude.
You guys are off to a wild start in the neighborhood.
It was a bad.
You gotta let them know.
Poor form, dude.
No, it's good to let the neighborhood
We were
know.
there for 3
There's
days.
a new family of disruptors.
And begged for money.
The disruptor family has moved in.
Yeah, and I'm beating and looking out the moon in the window, dude. That's actually kind
Looking
of
at the moon is nice, jacking off, because then you get to imagine like a hot chick is looking at the same moon right now.
1,000 times. I mean, it's literally that moon is just like calling forth her eggs and stuff, dude. I mean, I'm totally tapped in. Totally
Just
tapped
jacking
in.
off to the moon.
Dude, my stomach pimples went away for some reason. At the end, you
I'm
lose
totally
it.
tapped in. I'm jacking off to the moon.
It's like the Zen thing where you're just a finger pointing to the moon and eventually you become the moon itself. It's just, that's my boner, dude.
Oh,
The
yeah.
finger that points us to the moon.
God damn.
That's the teaching. The teaching's the finger
The
pointing to
teachings
the
are
moon.
fucking nuts.
The teaching's the finger pointing to the moon, but the moon's the thing itself, not the teaching. The teaching's a vehicle.
Of course.
But dude, so
I wish I could take myself seriously enough to believe in any of that. I can't.
I mean, Zen's not serious in and of itself.
I know. Yeah, you're just zero ego or whatever. But still, the
That's
idea
the
of
goal.
me standing and pointing at the moon.
Well, you don't have to physically point.
Yeah.
Damn, you know as much about Zen as I know about sports, dude.
What?
Like the game was 7-1 series.
No, I mean, but what is this pointing
You
at the
don't
moon?
physically point. The teaching's pointing to the moon.
The teaching?
But the teaching shouldn't be taken
What's
too
the
seriously.
teaching?
Just the sacred teachings, dude.
Well, I know that. I can say that. I can say, yeah, it's just the sacred teachings.
I mean,
So what's the teaching?
It's too much to go into.
No, give me a fucking summary of the sacred Zen teachings.
All right, let me think for a second. I mean, the whole thing is that you're not separate from it's very simple. You're not separate from the universe at all. Your idea of separateness is just an illusion that causes a bunch of pain and confusion. And once you ditch your separate self and you just say, I'm that and this, you just chill. You're just part of an ancient, eternal form that's swirling around that you can't comprehend.
Yeah.
And you're experiencing it as a separate self, but in reality, the separation is an illusion. And it's like thou art that, tatvamasi. You are the universe, not your separate self. And you're both. It's not two, not one. It's either nor. So
Well, that's a bunch of fucking total mumbo jumbo. They can fuck themselves. Because when something bad happens to me, I don't think that tree gives a fuck out there.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't. It would be like, don't worry about it.
No, it wouldn't
Shane.
think it's shit. It's a piece of shit.
It's a self-organizing system, dude.
Yeah, who cares?
Where was the tree inside the seed?
True. I never even fucking considered this. Yep, that's me. Makes perfect sense. That's going to handle business. If I focus on that, things will work out.
Well, you're not at your point yet. That's why the Hindus had it all separated to where you're just you're in professional mode. You're in professional mode, dude.
Yeah.
And then once you become like 50, 60, then you can start to think about it. You shouldn't think about this stuff too early. It can kind of
really.
That's the Hindus had it to where like you were like a baby, then you were school age pupil, then you were professional from like 20 to 40, then around 40, 50-ish, you got to chill and be like, all right, you guys handle business. Now you guys have to support me, and you just go sit in a hut and just fucking chill.
All right.
It's kind of nice.
I do agree with that.
People can come consult you, but you're like, dude, I did my time.
So retirement.
Yeah, but the retirement was more so focused primarily with like shedding entirely your sense of self rather than like watching TV and just fucking sitting there and fucking wasting away.
What a better way to shed yourself than watch a show.
True. That is true too. Dude, I'm not knocking it, dude.
No, I agree. I'm just contributing to the conversation. We're the same, dude.
True. I mean, dude, that's very zen of you, dude.
I am
that's
very zen.
No, for real, no bullshit. You are very zen.
Yeah.
One pointiness of mine too.
Other than ghosts.
Well,
other than being afraid of ghosts lately.
They can catch you though.
It is just the Halloween season.
True.
I went out. I opened the door last night. The neighbors had pumpkins. I was like,
you should tell them, like, can you please?
I said, can you please remove those?
I came outside, and I know this sounds ridiculous, but they did give me a fright.
I was heebie-jeebied out. I had to lay down.
Oh, dude, I got fucking so scared the other night. Me and Brittany, when we went out for our anniversary, we were like, dude, it was a nice sushi dinner. We were drinking. It was a fun time. And then she was all gung-ho to smoke some weed. Took one hit, dude. Had a total girl panic attack. So now I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm just down with this one girl having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting there being like, dude, it's all good. We'll just go home, not worried about it. We're on the way home. This poor Uber driver picks us up. She's like, and he's thinking that she's going to throw up. So I was like, dude, we just smoked some weed. She's bugging out. Like,
yeah,
we're not going to throw up. It's no big deal. Because you started blowing red lights and shit. I'm like, dude, we're good. Oh. So I'm the whole time like, Britt, you're good. She's like, no, I'm not. I don't feel right. I'm
you
like,
gotta rush through the red lights.
She goes, you don't understand. I'm like, oh, but I do, dude. I was like, you don't think I've went through the old fun house myself? Dude, she's like, that's not fucking funny. I was like, I spent some time in the fun house myself.
Yeah.
Dude, she was like, that's not funny. You're making it. Dude, and I go, here's what's going to happen. We're going to get home. You're going to lay in bed. Every time, you're going to instantly pass out.
Yeah.
Every single time she has a weed panic attack. She gets into bed. She's like, I'm dying. Call the hospital. I go, no, I'm not. Lay down. She goes, and passes out. But then I got in the fucking room. I laid down and I didn't realize how high I was. So then all of a sudden I'm laying there and I'm going, this ceiling could fall on me. And I'm like, the building could collapse.
I had that thought.
Dude.
I had that thought.
How fucking scary is that?
Wait, hold on. I had that thought last night.
Hey, mine was like 2 nights ago. Dude, I was laying there.
Wait, why are we both thinking about that?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. Why are these big ass beams above me? And I was like,
yeah,
dude.
this is a tall ceiling. I was like, does Texas get earthquakes? This thing just collapsed and smashed me.
I laid in bed for like 40 minutes being like, dude, this shit could totally fall on me.
There's got to be something internal there.
I think there is. I remember.
We're both having just anxiety.
I think it's a manifestation of anxiety. I worked with a kid one time.
The ceiling falling in on you.
Well, I think when things are unstable, you start to distrust like structures. Because I worked with a kid. I was like working with him because he was afraid of heights, and he's like, well, it's not so much the heights, it's like the building might fall. And I was like, well, damn, bro. Now that you say it that way, I was like, this motherfucker could fall. I guess, dude. We're fucked.
Yeah.
But yeah, he had a very unstable setup, and I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. He's like, he doesn't trust physical structures because he's so emotionally unsound. And there I was 3 weeks later, or years later, just like, this ceiling could fucking fall.
Yeah, there's a crack up there in that ceiling.
My problem
I had my eye on that.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
and
dude!
I thought, man, if this thing shifts a little,
how cool is the brain though to be like, it's nothing wrong with me. It's this building could possibly fall down and crush me. I'm doing everything right.
I'm handling my business.
I don't trust the engineering, dude. You get the beams in my room are heavy though. I was laying right underneath. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this would squash me like a bug.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
This thing could go at any fucking second.
I did keep myself from Googling buildings. I was about to be like, they gotta fall sometimes. Yeah. They gotta just fall. I mean, they build millions of houses around the world. Some of them probably are just like, oops.
Oh, yeah.
completely crushed.
Yeah.
Although
those
shout out to
fucking Hindus, bro, they get hit with earthquakes.
Shout out to Nate and Lemaire, dude.
They need to focus more on structure instead of outer space.
They could.
They need to focus on roads and infrastructure, and then we can figure out whether or not us and plants.
Dude, I mean, the East can learn from the West as well, dude. There's no mistake in that.
For sure. Certainly.
Lemaire and Nate were talking about that when they came on one week when you were gone, how dudes, there's all these videos of dudes in India just like at parties.
He was not allowed to play anymore. We started secretly playing tackle football. We started secretly playing football without him. And occasionally be like, hey, can I come over? And we'd be like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah, no way. That
He
was
was
sick.
so good.
Dude, peeping out dude's armpit hair in the pool was always just devastating.
And making fun
for
of
me.
him, being like, dude, what do you cum? Ew.
See, I wasn't equipped with any of that. I would see them and be like,
We made fun of him for
fuck,
coming.
Where the fuck is my hair?
Oh,
Why
really?
can't I come? Dude, I was trying to come way
Of
before
course,
I could.
but he was the first one. So we were like, even though we were all jealous that he could come.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about that playbook. I was just kind of like, I turned it inward.
That's been my playbook since day one.
It's a sick move.
Once I realized I wasn't good at basketball, I was like, basketball's so fucking gay. I would like do layup lines at tryouts, just throw it against the backboard, be like, this shit sucks, dude. Yeah.
It's so funny.
The second I realize I'm not really good at something, I'm like, dude, anyone who does that is fucking gay for sure.
Oh my god, that's such a sick move.
Yeah, dancing? What am I, a fucking homo? I'm not gonna dance or sing. Then someone's like, "You're a good singer." I'm like,
yeah, I guess that's kind of a cool
maybe
activity.
singing is fucking sick. Dude, I was watching Michael Jack. I was trying to watch spooky videos with my girlfriend.
I saw
last
your
night.
history was
I like to
crazy.
spook. I like to make her very spooked at night.
It's a good
Even though
move,
I
though.
spooked myself out last night. I was scared. I got scared before bed.
Wait, what?
And I was like brushing my teeth, like looking in the mirror, like, dude, what the fuck am I? Why am I scared? Dude?
Say Bloody Mary 3 times,
It
dude.
was so scary.
I'll never, dude.
I watched Thriller, the Thriller music video.
Yeah, got me was
in
that
the
just a warm,
scary mood.
Let's get the juices flowing.
It's after midnight.
What was the thing that took you over?
That music video is so fucking good though.
Oh, it's awesome.
I was watching it like for real. This is it. This is like peak America.
Yeah,
that was it. We did it. The whole world must have seen that. Just like,
yeah.
what are these guys doing, dude?
True.
America's the best.
Can you imagine too if like they had
It was
just
during the Cold War.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it like 87, 80? Wait, when did that come out?
You
I might
guys
be
should know
off.
this kind of stuff.
You guys should know this.
But yeah, dude, the 82.
What the fuck?
You heard it here first.
I'm dumb as hell. 1982, Thriller.
Damn.
87.
That seems like an 87 activity.
It does seem like
There's
87.
a lot of cool shit happening while we were just tiny. Oh, you weren't even born yet.
I was born in
87.
December of 87.
Yeah, okay. That was a good December. I remember that one.
That was a good
I was January of 86. That was a cold winter. I remember just being like, yeah, damn, it's cold out here.
You could feel it.
I could feel
You
it.
knew something.
I felt like
You
something.
felt something happening.
The
You're like, what
field,
the
yeah.
fuck's going on, dude?
I was just rolling around in a little onesie, just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck's going on? Ah.
Very evil force. A really negative force just entered.
Did you have a pacifier blankie or a thumb sucker?
I'm not sure I did.
You probably didn't then.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you would
don't
suck,
think-
if you're a thumb sucker, you'll suck like into your memories.
Oh,
Someone
really?
has to pull that thing out of your mouth.
No, I don't think
so
I
if that
did.
you weren't a thumb sucker, you probably didn't have
No.
a pacifier. And if you didn't have a blanket, you have a blankie too. I'm the same way. It's pretty sick. We both didn't need any sort of consolation. as
No,
babies.
I knew this world sucked from the start. I knew no blanket or thumb was going to get me out of it. I was just going to have to drift through it, saying everything sucked until I die.
Thumb sucks. What the fuck's the point?
Yeah,
Like, you know-
thumbs, dude. Why would I even use this thing? It's not bad, but I'm not going to do it. But
Yeah,
so I was watching spooky videos. I ended up getting scared.
What was the one that tipped the scales?
We watched Annihilation yesterday. I love that movie. She had
Gotcha.
never seen it. I was excited to show it to her.
Was that an alien movie?
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
this was off-putting.
Annihilation?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me you got to.
There's some off-putting moments in there.
Talking the music or the film itself?
Music, the film itself, man, is a little off-putting.
Really?
Yeah, it's a very scary movie.
Too much? Scary aliens are, that's kind of.
Yeah. That's spooky.
Because it's like, you know, what do you think's a greater chance of possibility? Scary aliens or a ghost encounter?
I don't know.
Because scary aliens
is
possible. It's on the table.
It's looking like it's headed that way.
They had the fucking.
See, the government's not coming out like, hey, ghosts. You know,
they better not.
The Navy saw a bunch of ghosts. They are saying like, hey, we've been seeing UFOs a lot.
Yeah, they said there was life on Mars. There was actual bacterial life, and they say now that it like produced the wrong type of gas. It was like we put off carbon dioxide. They put off some other gas. I don't know what it was. It's probably fucking oxygen or something. But they fucked up the greenhouse. They needed the greenhouse effect, and they fucked up their environment. It could just be fucking liberal propaganda, but they're saying
most likely
it's probably liberal propaganda. But they were saying like those whatever that thing was, they think it could have fucked up its little greenhouse thing to keep it hot. But it got very chilly.
Got too cold,
and those little sperm cells or whatever they were died, dude.
Maybe
the whole
the
planet.
jizz that was on there.
Yeah, the Martian. Yeah, they fucking died.
Yeah.
Although I'm like thinking about this. I'm like this is one theory. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
You're making this shit up, man.
Here's my theory. You should introduce theories, dude.
I want to. I want to get it. I mean, I don't think any journals will publish me. I want to start writing for social work journals. Technically, I could start submitting articles. I have my master's.
You need a pen name.
True.
What would your name be?
Billy Badass.
What?
I should start entering stuff into those journals. I could do that.
It'd be nice to write like a really profound, good article and save your title or your author till the last.
Yeah.
Under the final, the variant. People read it. They're like, "Damn, that was good. Who wrote it?"
God damn it.
Fuck. It was
I know.
I've moron wrote this.
I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about that a lot. About just constantly naming my alma mater and being like, they stand fully behind me. They have full support. I have full support. I'm so grateful for their unwilling.
Fuck them. I think Westchester actually does support me.
That's what's up.
I think Westchester definitely supports it. Like we got Asher Roth, Shane Gillis. We got a pretty solid stable of bros.
That is pretty sick. Mac Miller. Was it Mac Miller from Westchester?
No, he's a Pittsburgh, bro.
Pittsburgh, all right.
But I don't think he went to college. Graduated high school, put out Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put out a rap album in a bunch of mixtapes. What? What you know about it?
Nothing.
Oh.
You don't know anything about Kids?
No, but I did used to like that song Donald Trump he used to do, and the song about Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete.
That's on Kids.
No, so I know a little bit about it.
Oh, Gardini was producing. Gardini was producing you. He was trying to give you the mic.
In high school, he did Macadelic and Best Day Ever and Kids.
Damn. Senior Skip Day?
Senior Skip Day was on Kids.
Did you?
Yeah, that came out when I was at Westchester. That was cool.
That was very cool.
You were a young man. You don't even understand.
It's like I was at track and field in 8th grade bumping it.
Ooh, 8th grade would have been a good time.
That was a good time.
What was your event?
What'd you say?
Yeah, quick. How old are you?
I'm 22.
22, dude. 22. Do you have boners every morning you wake up?
Currently. Yeah.
Nice. I'm not that hard, but I'm definitely like bigger than I usually am when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm looking nice. It's hanging.
Big ass sack, long sack, thick dong.
Yeah,
it's so nice. It's so nice to show your girlfriend, like, just be like, oh, this whole thing.
Dude, I love, getting out of bed in the morning and being like, yeah.
Otherwise, sometimes I'll get out whole packages in one hand, just.
You get a small leaf.
I can get the whole thing.
Just get a leaf.
Yeah, leaf. And curvy. Real curvy.
I've been hitting my babe with just like the smallest bird and being like, do something. I dare you to say, I dare you to say something.
Say one thing, bitch.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'll criticize your body right now if you talk about my penis. I'm ready. I've got 10 insults about you right now. And I know you're weak enough that it'll hurt.
Dude, I didn't realize I was on speakerphone yesterday and I was talking.
Oh no.
I didn't have any underwear on. I had these sweatpants and I was like, I was telling her like my plans. Like, I'm going to come straight home to put some boxers on before I go to the grocery store. So my tiny penis isn't sticking out of my sweatpants. And she was like, oh, hold on. Let me put you. We had a babysitter was there. I was like,
oh no.
She claims like, oh, she's nowhere around. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because the way she's like, oh, hold on. And I was like, so then I walked in with my sweatpants and she looked and I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Eyes up here. Not my wife, obviously. Not my BBS, but the. Well, I'm like, what are you looking at? What am I looking
BBS?
at? Babysitter. BBS. BBS. Yeah,
I
dude.
thought the first one was
What is
an ethnic designation.
a BBS?
Yeah, babysitter would be BS.
Yeah, but BBS.
I thought it was black babysitter. My BBS. I was
Technically,
like,
it's also a black
that's what I
babysitter.
meant, BBS.
It's a BBS. It's my black babysitter. I'm being factually correct. It's important in this time of disinformation that we're as
your
factually.
babysitter's ethnicity is, if she filled out a sentence, black.
Yeah.
And your children as well.
Yeah.
So you have
Basically, and me too. I think I can.
You have
I can
black
hit
babysitter.
Yeah, true.
Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have to be in this age of disinformation. We have to be as like factual as
I'm
possible.
excited. Yes,
as possible. But yeah, I had to go home and fucking put some boxers on because I didn't realize my penis was just. Total karma on my point. It was I like thought about it too because there was a comic who used to come to the open mics who would constantly have like a little turtle head sticking out of his sweatpants.
Dude,
and
you
I would
remember
be on
the one
stage
guy with the full cocaine?
Oh yeah, no, it's
Dude,
different.
The gay dude that with tight pants.
Yo,
Schlong,
it was
bro.
crazy. I thought I was at the
Schlong.
deli counter. A couple times I started ordering. And I was like, oh shit, oh, no. That's just a guy goes taking his keys. That's not the phone. That's not Boar's Head. Dude, yeah, there was this dude. I would on stage be like, give it up for his dude and his fucking dick sticking out, his little dick sticking out of his sweatpants. And I was walking home like,
can't come on stage.
Hands in my pockets, like, fuck, dude, everyone see my little fucking
Everybody can see
cold
my
little penis in my sweatpants. Oh man, yeah, that was just yesterday actually.
You want to know what I was listening to? That spooked me.
Yes, what the fuck got you? You never
I
answered.
knew about this story, but then
Also, that's pretty spooky. You withheld for that long.
What?
You built the tension up. You
Oh.
didn't. You were like, I asked you, and I saw you go, should I reveal this?
Hinterkaifeck, the farm.
What is that?
I've definitely talked about it before. It's a very unsolved old murder.
You watched it on there on this very
well,
TV.
I tried to, and every video on there sucked cock. So I just read the Wikipedia to my girlfriend at night.
What
I said, "Do you
time-
want to know?"
what time was it?
Literally, I literally finished telling the story and went. It was in bed. I was like, "Do you want to know a very spooky story?"
You look like a grandpa from a scary movie.
And she was like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "Well, wake up, idiot, because this is scary." Matt, let me tell you something about this.
Yeah, I want to hear about this.
It's just a family lived in this farm.
Mhm.
All right. So there's a widow. Her husband died in World War I.
Oh.
Maybe.
What?
All right. Maybe. That's one theory. But on record, he died in
Yeah,
World War
he's
I.
not there.
He's a German. She had 2 children with him, I think, and then a newborn that was allegedly with her father. They were
What?
accused of incest. So there's a 2-year-old baby that now the girl and her 3 kids live with their parents.
And one
they
very happy father.
and a very loving 67-year-old father that's little Joe Biden kicking around.
Really?
And they just hired a new maid on the day that this happened. But leading up to it, the old man noticed some tracks in the snow leading from the woods into their house, into their barn, and not coming back out. He reported it to his friends. He was like, somebody, and there's no tracks leading out. So,
What?
and then the previous maid quit because she said the house was haunted. They could hear footsteps in the attic. Somebody was up in the attic so much that the guy went and checked. He didn't find anyone. But they heard some footsteps. He found a newspaper from Munich. They didn't even live there.
What?
He was like, and he asked the postman, he was like, did you drop this? And he was like, no one orders that around here. I think somebody's just living on your property.
the hell?
There's a ghoul on your property that likes the news.
The Munich Times.
All right.
Yeah.
But then one day, somebody or a group of people or a ghoul lured like the family one by one out into the barn and smashed all their heads with a pick.
What?
And then went into the house, smashed the 2-year-old's head with the pick in his crib.
Yikes.
And then killed the maid in the house with the pick. And then But you know, this is in the 20s. No one's coming by the fucking house.
Yeah.
So one guy walked by the house like a few days later, noticed lights were on and the oven was burning. Somebody was clearly still living in there. And that's it.
What?
No, there's more, but it was like
That's a spooky, abrupt ending.
Yeah, very abrupt, I say, and then that's it.
What?
But no,
one
they found a lot of
investigated?
spooky stuff. The investigators noticed somebody fed the animals for like 3 days
I've been seeing way more jerseys on late. I think a lot of bandwagon folks.
for the Phils.
Phils, Eagles. I've
Yeah.
been seeing like nothing but dudes in jerseys over hoodies now.
Yeah,
And I pay attention to that. I'm looking around. I'm like, I haven't seen a lot of jerseys around here.
Yeah, where were you guys?
Yeah. A lot of fair weather fans, man. Not like me.
When it comes to the Phils, everybody's a fair weather fan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
The only person my
losing a losing baseball team, there's nothing worse.
dude, my pop up on my mom's side was the only person I knew who watched. He watched every game and he would just be screaming, "You fucking bums!" the whole time. He would sit by himself in a house and scream at the Phillies.
The Phillies,
You
were,
fucking bums.
It's been a decade. They sucked dick for 1 decade.
Yeah.
It was tough.
Yeah. Fucking Con
It'd
Candy,
be fun
dude.
at the beginning of the year. It'd be like, nice, this is gonna be a fun year.
Yeah.
This year was done immediately. First month they were terrible.
Yeah, didn't
and I was
they
like,
like-
all right, this sucks. I'm out.
It was a wild card. Didn't they get
They
lucky?
snuck in. Yeah, they picked up. They got hot. They
Did
fired
they?
their head coach early.
Nice.
The manager. Yeah,
I like that.
They got rid of him and
Get him the fuck out. Yeah,
immediately
get him.
won.
What?
I think they had like an 18-game winning streak.
So isn't baseball? Someone was saying the other day that it's like super, like it's all like been figured out, like almost formulaic now.
Definitely.
What does that mean? I don't know what that. Like, how does that work?
Like, so you know who's good against right-handed, left-handed pitchers. You know what they're going to do in every single scenario. It's like blackjack.
Yeah.
Where there's like, this is what you do in this situation, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit on a fucking 15 or whatever.
It's no longer about like a kid with a big dream who steps up to the plate and points.
That
to the
happens
fucking
now.
outfield.
Now it's starting to change a little. There's guys going. There's teams like the Phillies this year. Were like, we suck at defense. Fuck defense. We're gonna hit home runs.
Okay,
that can be fun.
That's pretty sick.
But no, it is very formulaic. It's much more strategic than you would imagine.
That's what I
Now
think.
that's what we're talking here. This is called.
I'm telling
Now we're talking the ins and outs of baseball, and neither of us really know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brittany asked me the other day. She was like, "Is there like strategy to baseball?" I'm like, "There's an immense amount of strategy, Brittany." And I was like, "I heard the other
You
day
don't
from
understand.
I was like,
You
I heard
don't
the
get
other
it.
day from Shane that there's actually a lot of strategy. I don't know how it works, so I'll have to ask.
It's tough.
That's what it is.
But
You
no,
just-
like Tommy knows baseball pretty well, and he can tell you where the pitch is going to go.
What?
For the most part, yeah, you can tell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess there's only so many combinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm mystified every time. I'm like, oh boy, where's it going to be?
Where's it going?
Where's the guy? I never know.
It is fun.
Never know.
Playoff baseball is very, very exciting.
Yeah, catching the
It's been
end.
so fun.
Yeah, I hope they do it, man.
But
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
I'm used to regular season. They've lost. They're like 40 and 60. They
Yeah.
got a series in fucking Miami in front of 10 people.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's dog shit.
It's hot. They're all the
4
guys
hours,
are
shit
glaring in the
stinks.
outfield.
This fly is really causing
Yeah,
me
we'll get it. We'll
problems.
get it. We'll get it.
Somebody's gonna get this fly. Noah,
Can you sneak up on that?
sneak up on the fly.
See if you can hunt
Ooh.
that. It's right there. Get that boy.
This is big for podcasting right now. I can get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh man, I knew
saw
I'd
him. He
get
tried
it.
to fly away, but
I'd get it. I knew I would get it.
he didn't know what the
A
fuck.
lot of people
hit
don't know
him.
that's how you kill a fly. You go
You slow
slow.
Yeah, that was dude because he
He'll
looked
be
like
back. He'll be back. That was a stun.
Nah,
was stunned.
he went back down.
I'll put an end to him.
He's measured. He's kind of blended into these dark floors.
I think he's gone.
I saw him, dude. He went.
He's like Michael Myers.
He he rose from out from under your hand, but then fell back down.
Speaking of Michael Myers, it's spooky time. It's Halloween season,
dude.
What's going on? You got trick or treat tonight,
Bro, I got trick or treating. I told you about my Big Mac pumpkin.
Yes,
This thing's the talk of the town, dude.
it's still going.
It's still the talk of the
That
town.
thing's gonna be a motherfucker to get rid of.
I'm gonna hack it up. I'm gonna hack it up on trash day and put it in a bag. I'm putting in like 2 bags. Dude,
Yeah.
you know how big the pumpkin is?
Do you have any photos of it?
I don't think so, but dude, honestly, it weighs probably like 112 pounds. It weighs as much as a keg.
Nice.
When I left Whole Foods, the guys where I got it from, the dude was like, I haven't seen anyone carry these. And I was just like,
I'm gonna carry this like an
dude.
Atlas stone out to my
literally-
fucking
dude.
car. Just
literally put it back.
That's exciting.
Kids have tried fucking with it multiple times.
It's too big.
Dude, they can't lift it, so now they try to roll it off of my thing. Dude, I caught kids fucking with it the other day and I spazzed.
What'd you scream?
like, get the fuck away from my house. I was mean. I was a little bit mean. I came out because I was standing there. I saw a bunch of kids walk by. I'm like, because my pumpkin got rolled already. So I'm sitting there, my antenna's up. I'm going, you motherfuckers better not touch my
So
Big
you're
Mac
sitting
pumpkin.
in your house.
I'm chilling, dude. My
And
kitchen
one of the
table's.
things in your mind is, I get that pumpkin's in danger.
She's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude.
I know what I mean, but I'm saying,
Google this thing.
I love thinking of you in your house.
Oh, yeah.
You got shit. There's kids.
Yes.
There's wives. People are fighting you.
Dude, I was holding.
Kids are screaming, but it's still in the back of your
I'm
mind. You
holding
have
Chloe.
the wherewithal.
Yes.
To be like, I know that Big Mac pumpkin's a target.
Yeah, I was in a
I gotta
bad.
fucking secure the package.
I was in a bad mood. All I remember, I'm in a bad mood. I'm holding my fucking baby. I'm sitting there. I'm like this, and all of a sudden, I just hear chatter walk by, and I go. Last time I came back, my Big Mac pumpkin got rolled to the bottom of the street. I wasn't too happy, or rolled off my sidewalk. So I'm like,
but it's too sturdy.
And
though.
someone stole my sign, my boo sign. I had a ghost that said boo, and someone stole that. That Brittany took that pretty hard.
I mean, this is trick or treat though.
This is.
You're getting pranked by the local kids.
I am. So I'm sitting there and I hear the kids walk by and I literally instinct. I go, hold up, Brett, they're going to fuck with that pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm waiting right by the door. And I hear, we have like a metal handrail. Like you can hear it, like people hitting it. I hear that's my alarm. The handrail gets hit, crack the door open. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They started bolting. They had rolled it off the sidewalk.
Those fucks.
Motherfuckers rolled it. I'm going to cover it with with Vaseline. I told Brittany I'm covering it with Vaseline and putting cayenne pepper on it. So if someone rolls it, they're gonna get on their hands and fucking burned up. But I've been fighting.
That's a nice trap for the local kids. You should start putting like poisoned dog food in your front yard to kill the local dogs.
No, so it's like, I came out and so I come out and they're all standing
You
there.
can't leave a target like that for kids.
A Big Mac pumpkin?
Can you imagine? What would you do?
I would have destroyed it.
You
I
would
would
have stuck a foot through that
I would
thing.
have destroyed
You would
that
have stomped that thing.
True. And that's when I walked it back. But I came out. I'm on edge
You
already.
and all fucking 10 of your brothers and cousins.
Oh, dude.
Would have been like Rodney King.
Dude, I stole one time I stole flowers off some lady's porch and gave them to my mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad stuff. But me and my cousin both did.
That's nice.
My cousin did it too.
One lady in my neighborhood used to get drunk and steal the flowers from our neighbor.
What?
She'd go out and cut them. She'd be blacked out and the other lady would have to come out and be like, get the fuck out of here.
What?
It's pretty fun. Watching a drunk lady sleepwalk through the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Stealing fucking other people's gardens.
That is sick when what was that sleep medication that hit and people started like losing
Ambien?
Ambien.
Yeah.
That's cool. When you're just
Yeah.
kind of like, yep,
You
yes,
can hit the
doctor,
Ambien.
and then you fucking speed your car into like a gas station, and then you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Pharmaceuticals are pretty tight.
Yeah, they're looking
I
good.
regret getting the vaccine so fucking much. dude.
Really?
I'm definitely going to die.
You think so? I
No,
think you're
I'll
fine
be
by
all right.
now.
I'll tough it out.
Yeah, I think you're good, but yeah,
I
it's.
probably have myocarditis.
You think? That's
Yeah.
I just I always, but they say you can get it from the fucking thing too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
But so
I
you-
said, all I did when that came out, I said, God, if you want me to be here, leave me here. I'll put my faith in you, not these big fucking companies. And I'm still there, whatever. I don't know. I feel all right about that.
You did the right thing.
I don't know. I mean, I prayed on it. That's all.
Unless people died from you spreading the vax or spreading the disease because you wanted to be selfish and not get the vaccine.
Possibly, but I think it's been
So
pretty.
how many people do you think died off of you not getting the vax?
I don't know because I think the viral load's pretty similar.
No
people
one
who
knew.
got it and did it.
You don't, Matt? Don't you fucking
I
dare.
think it's out there.
I'm gonna put a hit out on that pumpkin. I got a hit on the
My
pumpkin.
Big Mac?
I'm gonna have a hit on the Big Mac pumpkin.
Dude, I was so mean.
I said, bitch, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
I came outside. I was like, "Don't touch my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch my shit."
Was it out of the door, like halfway through the door?
I walked out into the street.
Oh, nice.
Like, don't touch my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like he did it. I was like, I don't fucking care.
One of you punks.
Don't touch my shit.
Yeah.
And I literally, as soon as I came back in, I was like,
You're an old man
fuck
now.
was that?
You're an
I
old
know,
man.
but I could have been like, well, let me see one of you pussies lift this up. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Like, let me see you. I'll give you $100 if you can lift the Big
Yeah,
Mac.
if you
pumpkin.
lift it up, you can smash it.
You guys can fucking smash it
How
against
many
my house.
pies do you think you can make out of that Big Mac?
Bro, we can feed this whole room can have a personal pie. No problem. Shit, let me
I
Google.
haven't had any pumpkin pie this year.
I
But
have
that's
not
not
either.
yet, right?
I have not
You
either.
don't eat pumpkin pie until Thanksgiving. I'm going to say
I
that
mean,
this year at Thanksgiving. I'm going to go.
I
They're going to
wouldn't
say,
stop.
Shane, did you get dessert? I said, Mom, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
Bro, I'm about to fuck you up, dude.
How many pumpkins can make how many pies?
I'm about
per
to show you a
pumpkin?
Big Mac pumpkin. Bro, this is kind of gourd I'm fucking with right now. That's the
This
kind
is
of
out of
gourd-
control, man.
That's the kind of gourd I got. I got a pretty big one too. I think it's even bigger than that. It's, dude, I'm not lying.
It almost goes up to like the middle level of that chair you're sitting in. Bro, it's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude. It's crazy.
Bitch, you ain't never had no damn.
The thing is nuts. I got a Big Mac pumpkin. I almost got 3. I'm not gonna lie.
This is exciting.
I love the attention. I was talking to town, dude. Shane, I was talking to fucking town. Brittany was getting texts.
You could never, dude.
Huh?
You could never get a pumpkin like this.
I have it outside my house.
Matt, you don't have a big pumpkin like that.
Bro,
That's too big, dude. You don't have that.
My damn pumpkin's
That's a
that big.
350-pound pumpkin pie.
All right. Is that? Oh, that's a Big Mac's pumpkin from Nana's Bloomers.
Nana's Bloomers.
Is it a Big Mac's pumpkin or a Big Mac pumpkin? I should call my lady and say, babe, take a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin.
Yeah, text her and say, send me a picture.
Yeah, let me
with
see.
one of your children for likeness, so I can compare it to a child.
Hey, can I get a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin outside of our house? Shane doesn't believe me how big this thing is. Are you ready to feel like a man? Eat some organs. Beef organs are the most nutrient-dense food on the planet. That's why they're called nature's multivitamin. Heart and Soil is helping people reclaim their birthright to radical health. I personally like them because they get my dick hard as hell when I'm taking them regularly. I wake up, not like on demand, but I wake up and I'm very charged up. People ate organs for thousands of years and never suffered from obesity, heart disease, or infertility because they were eating organs, nature's most treasured foods. Heart and Soil supplements are made from grass-fed, grass-finished beef organs. Feel like a man when you take supplements made from liver, heart, kidneys, spleen, and testicles. Let Heart and Soil reclaim your birthright to radical health. Go to heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10 for 10% off your first order. That's heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10. Offer applies to one-time purchases, not subscriptions. Try them today and see how you feel.
You are nuts.
It's a pumpkin, all right.
There we go.
Oh boy. Looks like gargantuan.
Yeah, it does.
Whew. People are gonna have fun breaking that.
They can't lift it. Support for today's episode comes from True Classic, the absolute best fitting t-shirts for men. Most t-shirts are way too tight and make your gut look way too big. True Classic is the one-stop shop for casual crew necks, polos, and activewear. I gotta say, it's actually pretty absorbent as well. It fits great. I love how it feels. All of their gear is top-notch quality at great prices. Try their polos and workout shirts. With the long body options and sizes up to 3XL, they've got you covered. Guys, don't drop the ball. Upgrade your wardrobe with True Classic. Get 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Strengthen your core wardrobe with True Classics today. Brittany's been hard at work today, dude.
She's going to be pissed.
Why?
Actually, she'll be very excited to do that. It's a fun treat.
Yeah, she'll love that. She's been making Jello shots all day. We're going to hand Jello shots out to the parents. Her idea. Good idea.
That'll be fun.
I told her, I'm like, we have to. I'll black out. If you don't hand these out, I have no throttle with Jello shots, dude. They're good.
They're delicious.
They're going to be good. Dude, I'll be sitting outside handing out candy, so it'll just be...
Oh, you're doing it tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving Jello shots to the parents while they're out there?
Yeah, to the parents.
Fuck, I hope you fucking relapse an alcoholic.
I
hope a guy is just like, nah, I can't, please.
Although,
come on, dude, it's Halloween.
I thought about that. No, I won't push. I'll say, hey, if you want a Jello shot, you can have it. Because I thought about that.
If you're an alcoholic and you see Jello shots on Halloween, you're doing it. Which, who cares? It's not your fault.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to bring that up to Brittany. Like, dude, there might be people, but I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm sick of not having fun.
Yeah, we can't have Snickers because one kid has a peanut
That's what I'm
allergy. No,
saying.
we're all gonna have Snickers. That kid can fuck off.
Yeah, man.
Alcoholics can shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, if you can't handle it, you can't handle it. Say no.
Some guys can't handle it. Some guys have to stop.
Just say no.
Some guys can ride through it, dude. Some guys can ignore all the warning signs. Keep rolling, dude.
What's the intake? What's the alcohol intake? What's the Jello shot intake?
I think it's a shot.
No, I'm saying what's the alcohol intake for the bros? every week. How many nights a week for the squad?
For the squad?
Yeah.
What well, not to name names.
Yeah.
A couple of them are every day.
Right.
A couple of them are every single day.
Yeah. That's a problem.
The Okan man can come and go.
Gotcha.
The
He had a
Okan
nice
man,
period of sobriety.
He can stop. Yeah. Right now, but now he's on one.
Yeah.
He's on at least a week straight.
Yeah.
Going into another week straight.
And you cool it down. And you'll cool your heels.
He gets really depressed.
Yeah.
He can stop he'll stop for like 2 weeks.
That's
and I
okay.
hate when he stops.
Really?
I hate improving Chris. You're Greek.
I am.
You
True.
pedophile.
True.
Roman, dude.
Huh?
Sack of wine.
You're saying I'm more Greek, you're more Roman?
I would say I'm more Roman.
I'll take that.
There's a funny meme that makes me laugh. It's like weed and mushroom civilizations, and it's like huts. It's like alcoholic fucking civilizations. It's just Rome.
I mean, it's funny you bring that up. That's the one book I'm reading, 6 Beverages That Changed the World. I mean, I only listened to half, and I should have done better and listened to like 2 hours on the way up, but I was bullshitting. But dude, the invention of beer is sick as fuck. It was enough where I called my brother, and I was like, dude, like, how hard is it to brew beer? And I know I was in my head, I'm like, you're not gonna brew beer, dude.
You should start brewing beer.
I got in a bug. I'm like, yo, is it like, could I just like brew myself a 6-pack?
Dude, have you ever had someone's fucking brewed beer?
Always.
It is
Except
disgusting.
we have it's my cousin's husband. He's been doing it now for I think like 15 years. He's nasty.
Oh, really?
But every other time someone's giving me beer, they're literally handing you piss in a bottle, and you
Piss
have
in
to
a
be
glass,
like,
fucking disgusting bottle. They're like, yeah, I got a brew kit last year for Christmas.
Dude, it's the worst.
This is my first one. It's
They're
like,
a
oh,
menace,
nice.
dude. They're truly
It's
a
like
menace.
fucking 90% alcohol. It's like, just you go blind.
But yeah, I was listening to like how I had such a fucking it sounds so dumb, but I like listening to it, I realized how sick beer is. I'm like, beer is sick.
Yeah. I mean, the anxiety post hangover is what drives civilization. You wake up, you go, I got to do something.
I got to get something done.
I've got to become great.
Dude, I explained that to my cousin one time, and he just kind of looked at me like I was the biggest dickhead in the world.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I was like, yeah, something about, we're talking about like, this was like before I was in college, or I might have just been in college. And I was like, yeah, dude, I was like smoking a lot of weed, obviously, at the time. And then I started drinking a lot more. And I was like, yeah, something about like, if I'm drinking a lot, I wake up and I'm like, I didn't realize even what anxiety was. I just like feel energized and I want to get stuff done. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, cool, dude. And I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I am jealous.
Fucking said something dumb to my older cousin.
I'll never live this down. I'm always jealous of the dudes who don't get hangover anxiety.
Yeah, no.
There's guys that just are like, yeah, last night was crazy.
Yeah,
that
but
was fun.
is that good though? To not get the hangover anxiety?
No.
You know what
Probably
I mean?
not, but
That's your higher essence, dude.
I am jealous of the people that are like, that was fun.
Stone people.
I can almost never do that.
They're called wooden people.
Even if it's a great night. Yeah.
Called wooden people, dude.
Yeah, it requires it. It has to be a true, like Saturday was fun. Saturday was fun.
Oh, dude.
Stayed out too late, rolled my ankle. And that'll be the last SNL after party for a very long time.
Yeah.
Those are never good.
Well, you could get hurt. You could hurt yourself.
I got hurt.
You could hurt
I got
yourself.
really
dude.
hurt.
You stayed up too late and you hurt yourself. That could happen.
You need to go to bed.
I did drive home, dude. I was fucking.
Oh my God.
I pulled the plug at 4 in the, but I was actually, dude, I don't know how. That night I munched a whole chocolate bar. A whole dark chocolate. Usually I have like little squares.
Yeah, it'll wake you up.
I partied, dude.
It was party time. You had a chocolate bar.
Cocoa, dude. I basically did cocoa.
Yeah. Some people were really doing cocoa.
Some people really
but you
were.
were eating an entire dark chocolate.
Dark
you
chocolate.
ate a dark chocolate candy bar at the SNL after party?
No, I
Dude,
don't.
what are you nuts?
I ate it before.
You can OD, dude. You can be
during
like
the show.
Belushi, dude.
That's
You're crazy.
I'm basically Farley, dude. Dude, I ate it before. That's why my fucking inner monologue turned on me.
Yeah.
I ate like the half of a 70% chocolate bar, and then ate the other three. I was like, "What's the point?" Afterwards, and ate the other 3/4, and just I was up. You hit me up at like 3 in the morning, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm up." I was wide awake.
Yeah,
That's how
I was
sensitive.
surprised you were awake. Yeah,
I'm a sensitive instrument, dude.
It just reminds me before I get. Speaking of Farley, we were talking about Adam Egget came over on Sunday, and we went watched some football. We're telling funny stories. He was telling me a story about I forget the guy's name, so I'm gonna fuck it up, but the guy who I think co-wrote Dirty Work with Norm. But he said he worked at SNL and Rodney Dangerfield was hosting, and he was like, I got a joke, I'm gonna run it past Rodney, and he was like, all right, There's two gay guys, and they're gonna play hide and seek together. And the guy goes, "Let's play hide." One gay guy says to the other gay guy, he goes, "Let's play hide and seek, and if you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch." And Rodney goes, he's like, "I gotta tell you, kid, I'm not a big fan of jokes." Just stonewalled him.
What?
But he knew it. I mean, that joke's incredible.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Be behind the couch. If you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch. I was like, dude, how do you even come up? How does somebody come up with a street joke?
It's crazy.
That's genius.
I honestly,
it's like a weird level of genius. It's like,
I get tripped up thinking about whoever came up with those things. Where I'm like, it's the same thing. I'm like, dude, did anyone ever even come up with those things? Or have they just been floating around?
Yeah,
it's crazy to think someone made that up.
Yeah,
like even like Little Johnny jokes. I'm always like,
what's a Little Johnny joke?
There's like a whole genre.
What's a Little Johnny joke?
You ever heard a Little Johnny joke?
No.
There's a whole genre of street jokes of like Little Johnny who says something very inappropriate to a teacher.
Do you have one that you remember?
Can you Google Little? There's like a. I can't remember any of them, but it's always him like saying something very inappropriate to a teacher. If you can find one, Gardini, that would be fantastic.
It's always hard to remember street jokes. Can you read a Little Johnny joke into the microphone for us, Sean?
You have a good cadence for a nice
great
Little
cadence
Johnny
for a street joke.
Thanks, guys.
What did the chicken say to the?
What you got?
I'm trying to find a good one. There's a lot of ones that
just rip them. Just
any of them, dude.
They're real. Look how long they are.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Build it up.
I'll give you a long one. Finding out one of her students. Finding one
here,
of her.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you read it? We'll talk, and when you're ready to tell the joke, give it a read through for a minute or two.
Sorry, Sean. That's what you're trying to do. I stopped you. Made you show your ass.
But yes, what else is going on,
dude? So I'm listening to that on the way up, and dude, did you ever get into like when they how they discovered beer?
No.
It's actually really sick. It was from hunter-gatherer. It's like it was tied to the dawn of civilization.
Burying like the shit they've gathered and then it fermented?
Sort of, like kind of like that, where they were like just hunting and, moving around, and there was wild grains. So every now and again they'd cut some of them off. So like, if we keep this on us, it just prevents us from all dying of starvation. So they started keeping the grains on them. Like, this is nice. And they started being like, yo, let's just stay by the grains. So that's where the villages started popping up, pretty standard stuff. But then in order to store them, like you were saying, they dug holes in the ground, or sometimes they would like hollow out tree stumps.
Yeah.
So you'd have that shit just sitting in there. Then it would, if it like rain or something, they would get wet. And then the grains sprout and that like creates sugar. So they're like, dude, this rules. So they like eat the sugar from the grain. Like, this is like crazy. And they had no idea what was going on. This is like otherworldly shit. And then if they would make these like basically bowls of oatmeal that would sit out for like 3 days, and they'd be like, and they'd sip it 3 days later, and it'd be bubble.
Fucking bitch.
Literally,
just eat some oatmeal and be like, "You've been a fucking dickhead."
That's literally how it started. That was
think
beer.
You're fucking better than me.
It was just oatmeal. Would get fermented, and they'd be like, they would sip it out of like a fucking turtle shell, and then be like, "Oh, fucking bitch, dude, pussy. You've been such a fucking pussy,
dude. You're such a pussy."
But yeah, then they started getting like real into it, and then there was guys that would carry around these big tubs because there was like fermenting tubs, and they didn't realize that like the yeast would like start like living in the tub. But they're like, for some reason, when I use they'd obviously attribute it to themselves.
Magic. I'm
Yeah,
magic.
they'd be like, I'm magic. And they would just, these dudes would luck around big tubs and be constantly mixing up drinks. And they did have light beer.
What?
They did have light beer in Egypt.
Fuck
They had
yeah.
they have like these cuneiform
I knew the
tablets.
Egyptians were onto something.
Dude, they had light beer back then.
Yes.
So they had these cuneiform tablets of like all the different recipes. They had like sick names too. This
That
would be
does
like,
settle it. The Egyptians were white.
Yeah.
That settles it. That's pretty great.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped on that. And I was like, dude, so you would take like you'd have like this shell or some sort of bowl, and you and your friend would put straws in it because like they had like so much shit floating in it.
Of course.
So you'd sit there with your boy and sip straws.
Damn, they had straws?
Yeah, dude. They would sit there with straws. This was like,
yeah.
I think 600 BC.
Yeah, you gotta watch Ancient Apocalypse.
Oh, I heard.
Graham Hancock.
Dude, you told me about
That's
it. My
his
brother
name,
told me
right?
about it.
Graham
Yeah,
Hancock.
Good.
Turns out civilizations are old. Older than we think, perhaps.
Really?
But are they?
Oh,
Who
does it?
knows?
We never find
It's
out.
got a hint of ancient aliens.
Does it?
Yeah, because there's nothing really to film.
Yeah.
So they just film Graham Hancock just walking and staring at things. It's pretty funny. Once you realize that's the formula of the show, it kind of ruins the show because it's just Graham Hancock like on a cliff like.
This looks old.
There's something peculiar about the bluffs on this river. Perhaps the river was bigger than they think it was. Maybe we've been here for 10,000 years longer. Who knows?
I know.
It's like, all right, God
That's
damn
such
it.
a sick thing because no one, they're like, well, dude, Hoss was hitting me with climate stuff recently.
Nice.
And he was hitting me with like he's like, they radioactively carbon date the thing. And then the Earth's been cold and hot like 20 times over. And the way the river froze. And it's like, dude.
Whatever you got to do to keep. Yeah. It's funny that the big oil is so good at,
Yeah.
The way they trick us, the whites, is to be like, it's actually a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Big oil's not that bad.
Well, get this, dude. Did you know we're currently in an ice age?
No.
Technically, if we have ice caps on both sides, we're in an ice age.
Oh, okay.
So we're in an ice age right now, and the idea is that those things have melted and refroze 100 times, and that when they melt, like the Antarctica and all that stuff becomes the Fertile Crescent, and then we'd have to migrate up there.
Ooh,
and
is that why what's the name of the civilization in Antarctica?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Warmo talks about it.
Oh,
not Tartar. It might be Tartari. Tartari. I don't know.
Not
what the fuck
Atlantis.
it is. I don't know. Apparently, they said there's a big hole in the ground in Antarctica, and the giants live in the hole in the ground in Antarctica.
Yeah, climate science is such a sick thing to get into.
Yeah, especially with zero science.
I mean, carbon dioxide. 50 years ago, carbon dioxide was at like 300 parts per million. Now it's at like 415 parts per million. Tell me that's responsible.
Yeah, you tell me it's our fault. It's not. Anyway, there's aliens under the ground down there.
Possibly. It's a sick piece of knowledge. You're like, we're in an ice age, right? People are like, what? It's like, yeah, dude, we're in an ice age.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Hamilton Devices. This is a Hamilton device. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape technology. They make so many good vapes. The Starship vape, which is like a bunch of vapes in one. The Gamer vape, which is a vape that you can use hands-free in case you want to masturbate and smoke weed at the same time. And they even have vapes that look like old-timey tobacco pipes, like this one. Go to HamiltonDevices.com and use code DRENCHED30 for 30% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's HamiltonDevices.com and use code DRENCHED30 for 30% off. Manscaped. This Thanksgiving, be sure to shave all of the hair off of your tiny little penis before dinner. This way, you can bust out your perfectly shaved genitals, your cherubic penis and testicles. You can bust them out on your family and say, wah, baby wants some mashed potatoes. Wah, baby wants some cranberry sauce. And you can go pee-pee on the table. Manscaped. This holiday season, I'll be giving thanks to our friends over at Manscaped by presenting them with my tiny little penis that's perfectly shaved. Manscaped is making sure you have everything you need to stay fresh below the equator. I'll tell you, I love Manscaped, and so do Matt and Shane from Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. Manscaped's Performance Package 4.0 has got it all. The Lawnmower 4.0 body trimmer and Weed Whacker nose, ear, and hair trimmer. And it features skin-safe technology to protect your holes. And guess what? They're waterproof, too. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. be thankful this holiday season for the best gift of all from Manscaped. Your tiny little balls and penis will thank you.
Hancock was onto some good stuff, though.
What was he saying?
He was saying that he thinks an asteroid or meteor, whatever hits the Earth, meteor, hit the ice cap. That's why we can't find it. And it caused all that ice to melt like that. And it caused the great floods that are in every civilization's mythology.
Really?
Yeah. And that's why it destroyed all these civilizations.
No, you should be happy. You should be happy that.
Nice.
You had
They
that
gave
time.
me a good one. I've heard circumcisions going wrong and people like they taking too much skin.
Well, I think they cut mine right, but then you can't masturbate for 3 weeks, which I try not to do anyway. But I did not make it the full.
You whacked off with a damaged bird?
It was a rough, lot of blood. Anyway, but it was a
lot of blood.
Yeah, but we've all learnt and grown together. Now I have a beautiful, only slightly weird penis. It's only a little bit unusual.
So you masturbated with a scarred penis?
As tenderly as I could.
And it resulted in...
as close to that. But I wish I hadn't, but you know.
Gently? What did you do? Like a...
Oh, no, it was... I just talked at it. But one shouldn't. But it's certainly helped me do that less.
Did it feel good, though, when you shot semen out of
No, it was like an immediate... You know, like we was talk about the post-nut clarity.
Yeah, there's also the post-nut pain.
It's not true
on your penis.
But it's before the ejaculation that you have the clarity. When you can't stop anymore. I think that's when it comes. Do you know what I mean?
That's when the
it's like a
clarity
couple
comes.
seconds
Going,
before.
"Oh,
So there's no
fuck, I wanna
pleasure. It's just like so. I'm just there going, "What have I done? What have I done?" And then it starts happening, and there's blood and things
You
are
get that
shaking, and
while
I'm going,
you're coming?
"Oh yeah."
What have I
No, just
done?
before. What have I done?
Ah, no.
I'm more than my accent.
It's like that scene.
This is
Single White
racist against my
Female.
people.
It's
You
a
would
great
never do
accent.
this to a black man on the show. And that's what we are.
He would never
I
have
think
one
you'd
on.
be surprised.
We're building. We're working our way up. Yeah.
Remember that scene in Single White Female where he realizes the fucking friend is blowing him and not his girlfriend, and then because she like cuts her hair like the friend, and then he's like, "Wait, you're not," and then he's like, "Stop."
What happens?
It's Single White Female.
What is that?
A movie where some girl, you must know it. It's some girl dressed like her friend, does everything like her friend to try to be her life, and then she like breaks into like the friend's boyfriend's apartment and starts blowing in the middle of the night, and then he like realizes it's like last second, like, "Wait, you're not my girlfriend."
Someone made a
You're my
feature
girlfriend."
film out of a porn. That's like a 15-minute
Also,
video.
that is every dude's dream.
Yeah, then he gets
Oh
mad
my
You get
about
the
it.
fucking, I couldn't help it.
It was not my fault.
Yeah.
I got duped.
You know your friend? She sucked my dick.
They should have a whole section of porn called plausible deniability.
Your
That's
friend
real.
tricked me again. I'm pissed.
I keep getting tricked by these girls. I thought they were you, babe.
She got the same haircut as you and had a key.
But you know you're not dating 3 black men.
Ari,
I had a suspicion something was
you
wrong.
shouldn't be joking about the blacks.
Oh,
Black man got a haircut and fucked me in my room.
I thought it was you, babe.
Ari, you should take it easy on the jokes about the blacks because Yeezy's going to get you.
Yeezy
Yay.
is coming after me.
Dude, you watch a Lex Friedman interview?
No. What was it? Was it good?
Dude, it's pretty
Did
wild.
Kanye do a Lex Friedman interview?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. I watched
What?
it. I listened to it last night before I had to turn it off. I
How
was getting
nice was
so ramped up.
He's up to something.
It's wild, dude.
I think he's trying to get Adidas to drop him.
Why?
They did. Adidas
They
dropped
did
him.
today. I think that's what he's been after the whole
No,
So
time.
what does he want to go to Nike?
I think he wants to be free. I don't think he wants an agent.
He's kind of clarified. His whole thing is like,
What's the clarification?
well, Lex was like, dude,
By
you gotta
DEFCON
apologize.
3, he meant.
He's
I,
like,
I thought he just meant he's firing his agents. But go ahead. What did he
yeah,
mean?
he's saying, he's like, from my personal perspective, I got fucked over in business by my Jewish manager's agents. He's like, it's happened so many times. There's
Can I
no
break
other-
in? Can I break in?
Yeah.
If that guy is considered being fucked over, that's a fucking solid like being fucked over. He's doing
Don't try
well.
to cover up for what you guys do to the. What you guys do to African Americans in the music industry?
Well, he wants to say, he kept saying in
My
the
fellow
interview-
people who run this platform, please delete all comments that take away from the Jews.
Jews, I'm sorry. Don't do it to
Well,
us.
the funny part in the interview is when he starts going the Jewish media and Friedman's like, bro, like, what are you doing? He was like, what? I can't say that. And they were like, no. He's like, all right, the JM, and he's like, dude,
Really?
yeah. It's so funny.
It's not like FM rules where you're like he's putting his D in.
He does the JM, and it's so fucking.
You see him
funny.
on Piers Morgan when he called Biden a retard?
Yeah, I
That's
saw
right.
the
He's like,
clip of that.
He's not meeting with Elon Musk.
He's
a fucking. That's fucking retarded. He's a fucking retard. Piers Morgan has to be like, you can't say that. Don't say retard.
Wait, so what did he clarify? What was he saying?
That was kind of his whole thing. It's so hard. It's like when you really try to like zero in, it gets so
it gets all over the place.
Gets all
That's
over
why it was
the
on
place.
Rogan.
But it's like he would kind of then the guy Friedman would be like, dude, like read about the Holocaust, and he'd be like, how about the Holocaust on black babies being aborted? And he would start going into that, and then they never really.
Yeah,
dude, he
was equal numbers.
Yeah, he kept going. He was saying it's like
that's way more.
Way
up,
more.
Yeah.
Did you ever look at how many abortions there are in the
Yeah, because he goes
per, like,
way
month?
back. And then he started saying like black people are sick, or like the people are like sick, and he starts. But like, dude, he'll like
he starts bringing in the facts.
He started. That's his whole thing is that he's an engineer and he only deals in facts. Dude, the whole episode he's like, we're both engineers. I'm dealing in facts. He's like, what I said. I'm sorry it hurt people, but I'm not apologizing for saying it. He's like, I'm just dealing in facts, and we're just engineers with engineering opportunities in front, or we're human beings with engineering opportunities in front of us, and we should stop teaching history altogether.
Yeah,
and just engineer sick shit, and then have recess
need
in
to
school.
stay away from Kanye interviews.
That's what he said.
I know, but
he's
literally speaking your language. These are words. JM is you.
JM,
that's
so
100%
funny,
you.
dude. I did. Sean was with me and I listened. I cackled.
Yeah.
He goes, all right, the JM then, and Lex is like, God damn it. Lex is being so nice to him the whole time. He's like, dude, I'm Jewish. I want to have you avoid crashing.
I got to hang out with Lex for a while. He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
He's a cool fucking dude.
He was so nice the whole time, dude. At one
what
point,
does he do? Just count jelly beans all day?
At one point,
Harry, we're not doing this, dude. You think you're here to promote your special?
Yeah. November 2nd, everybody, my new special.
November 2nd, we pre-jacked. We didn't know this. I thought your special was coming out.
Literally, I was like, hey, but twice. I was like, first I was like, yeah, it's coming out November 2nd. I'll do your podcast. Yeah, sure. And then I was like, hey, this is coming out after November 2nd, right? And you said, yes.
Dude,
November 2nd, 2021.
There was one part that was he really must be a nice guy.
Dog.
Dude, at one part he goes like, yeah, but Kanye, but underneath all of this, like we are just humans. And like we're all the same on some deep fundamental level. And Kanye West goes, bum, 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 bum. Never fucking addresses what he said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I love when the people deal with facts refuse to be like, to go both. It's like, what about the Holocaust? Like, I'm not even going to mention that. I'll just say something else. They can't even have like, no, that was terrible. Can I add to that? They're just like, I'm not even going to mention it. That's how they get shot. The same shit fucking Shapiro does. He's like, your pants are ugly. Can you come in my shirt first? Nah.
That was good. That happened. Ted Cruz was on The View.
Yeah.
What was he
was
doing
doing
on there?
battles with those fucking
What was he
yappy
battling
bitches,
on,
dude. He
abortion?
was just battling them.
Oh, that's great.
And he was hitting them with the fucking Hillary Clinton denied the election.
Lana
He was
Del Rey's
naming-
not all that.
He just named all these people that denied the election that were Democrats. And then one of the ladies'
She's a
responses was just, could you lower your voice? We're not screaming. You're screaming. Like, they couldn't acknowledge that everything Ted went on and spit facts.
Yeah.
That's their version of there. THEIR.
Yeah, it really is. They're like, you're raising your voice right now.
Dude,
Can you please lower
I
it?
hate when conservatives get tone police, dude.
Yeah.
You started tone police.
Let us scream, dude.
Yeah,
us.
dude. Let us-
Conservatives.
let us scream.
You're a conservative.
Us, US.
You're a
Yeah.
conservative. You're definitely a conservative. I've heard you.
You gonna out me?
You've been tiptoeing it around. I've heard some of his points.
Really?
We had a couple drinks last night, and he started making.
I tried to
You're
keep
trying to
up on
make
the alcohol. I
Australia
couldn't
great
do it.
again.
I've never even heard of the blacks.
Yeah.
No, we've got our own.
You said
situation going
Aboriginal.
on.
Ooh.
No, what?
No, I said a lot of stuff too. I don't want to get into this.
I've been very polite.
now that I'm
put a
remembering
lid on
my
this.
statements.
So you're leaning towards conservative. What was your? Were you,
I said I'd like our country to have a nuclear weapon. That's all I said. I don't think you're going to protect us long term. I think the Chinese will come down. It would be nice if we could protect ourselves with a nuclear
you would
weapon.
like to you'd like the possibility of devastating China with a nuclear
Just
weapon.
to threaten them and just say, please.
How would you? I
wanna
think
play
you would
chess.
like to show that you're mean business. You would just nuke Tanzania.
Of all places.
You mean Tasmania?
I do mean that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shane, for clarifying.
I was thinking that's a good long range weapon if we can get to
Hit
Tanzania.
Fucking Africa.
Thanks,
Just nuke
Lex.
Africa.
Thanks,
We
Lex
obviously
Gillis.
did not hit that on purpose, but I hope
be
everybody
funny.
knows we're crazy.
It would be funny if someone just preemptively struck Tanzania.
Yeah.
They're like, something was going on there.
Would it be great
They
if
were gonna be big.
I don't know what
Yeah,
they did to
they were
deserve
doing
that, but it must have
something.
been pretty bad.
Dude, if they like they're like, shit, I did mean Tasmania. Sorry about that nuclear weapon.
Dude, the Kanye interview, I was just thinking, it really was. It was like two factions of the internet meeting each other through those two people. It was like Lex Friedman would be like, bro, I care about you. I love you. I care about humanity. And then Kanye would hit some like, he would just go off on these other weird like tangents you'd find in the comments. And it was tough. It's funny to watch, but it's like,
I love how the Nazis have like glommed on to Kanye West. Like they've ignored
That's what I'm saying.
one big fact
I
about
think
him.
we are having a
He's an unusual
singularity
face
on the
of
internet.
white supremacy.
I think we're having a
Nazis
pure singularity
getting
on
to
the
listen
internet.
to College Dropout does rule.
Yeah.
They finally get to blast College Dropout and be like,
Dude,
this is it.
It makes everything look completely absurd. It looks the whole discussion looks
It's all
totally
absurd.
absurd. It's crazy.
When my Amazing Racist videos hit the internet,
I remember those.
Yeah, they got ripped off that National Lampoon's DVD, and a white power website picked it up, whitenationalist.com, and the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Fuck, dude. They are funny.
They are funny.
They are fucking hilarious.
We're torn on
dude.
this.
They're just like the Black Israelites. Like, they are funny.
Yeah.
White nationalists will hit you with something where you're like, damn, that is fucking unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
But I can't repeat it, but dude, the headlines will be like, Michelle Obama. It's like, chill. But why he's like fucking, what's his name? Daniel Carver. Daniel Carver on Howard Stern.
Wait, Daniel Carver, the writer?
No, Daniel Carver, the Klansman that used to be on Howard Stern.
Yeah.
He would say shit that was just.
But he would just have a Klansman on regularly in between the woman on the.
He would have
sex
a
machine.
Klansman come on and say the worst shit.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, ha ha ha, this is crazy.
Ye attacked Stern big time.
Stern's an interesting character.
Yeah, Ye was full.
He went on there?
No, he just was like, fuck Stern. He was really giving
He
it
said
to him.
fuck Howard Stern.
He makes
He
fun
doesn't
of
put on hardcore interviews anymore.
Howard Stern and John Legend gets it bad.
John Legend.
John
He was
Legend.
ripping John Legend.
Fuck John
for being
Legend,
good,
bro.
bro.
IBM
Being a
commercials.
nerd.
Fuck John Legend, bro. Chrissy Teigen's bitch ass.
Well, it is funny to really
Did you
think.
see their fucking stillborn photos? Their nice stillborn photos
yeah. Didn't they-
of a happy family?
Woo! That was a crazy cause to be like, yo, I'm going to bring light to this. And everyone was like, bro, that's so sad.
Maybe just mourn for a minute
yeah,
before you're
that's
trying to get
kinda
Instagram
like-
That can't be
likes.
his idea.
Who? John Legend?
John Legend.
Johnny Ledge?
Yeah.
Tight,
I think the chick-
tight sweater John Legend, dude. Good speller.
Is that what Kanye says about him?
Tight sweater, good speller.
Holy
funny.
shit, he called him a good speller?
Yeah, he was just like, I'm not a good speller. I didn't realize, I didn't know how to spell DEFCON. I spelled it DeathCon. That was my mistake. He's like, I'm a bad speller. You can tell he's really fucking.
That's the apology
He's
he's
like,
having
I'm
to do
Jewish,
for the
I'm a
tweet.
bad speller. That's all it was, and I was sleepy. It is what it is. Now we're here at this
It
moment.
was a sleepy tweet.
Sleepy tweet, dude. It gets it.
Sleepy tweet. Yeah, I come
That's what he said. He goes, I meant DEF CON. You guys are reading into it. I meant DEF CON.
Yeah, I think he was like, I'm just a bad speller. He kept taking notes during the podcast. So he's like, I like that. I'm going to write that down.
Blacks will often put that F where the TH is. This was a nice reversal.
It's open season. He opened it.
Yeah.
It's open season.
It's open season on what?
Jews versus blacks. They can clash again. They can
Clash again. Crown Heights, front lines.
Dude, remember what they did to you guys? They made you guys build the pyramids.
I know.
The blacks and the aliens teamed up and
Nah,
made you.
My hands
Kanye
have
claimed
just gotten
he built the
soft.
pyramids.
Kanye built
He
the
claimed
pyramids.
blacks built the pyramids.
Blacks built it. Hey, blacks, if you're the real Israelites, can I just say something? If you're the real Israelites, where were you during the fucking Holocaust? You should have stayed quiet during all that shit. Fucking speak up. Take some of the abuse.
Some of them liberated you guys.
Two of them.
So you better say thanks.
Thanks.
They
I
broke
appreciate
in.
that. Jim Brown.
There was
and the
a
other one.
black Holocaust.
What?
There was a
Yeah,
black
there was
Holocaust
a couple.
because the French,
pretty-
the French
pretty-
Algerians raped their way through in World War One through the the Sudetenland, and then by World War Two there were a bunch of black people in Germany, and they
Really?
were all. I believe they were Holocaust
They
as well.
they didn't fare well during the Holocaust.
No, I think they were, but they were team in arm in arm. Jew is black also, and
Agreed.
Yes.
yeah,
He wouldn't
Thank
say.
you.
you're welcome.
Wait, so
Victim's a victim.
Thank you.
True.
James, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think we should all come together, dude. That's all I'm trying to say. We should all
Let's
come
all
together.
come together in our hatred of the Astros.
True.
Dove was the first to break in the fats. People were furious. Little did we know, that was only them taking an inch. Now I'd love to just see fat models.
True.
I was like, look at this fucking dude. We put a dude in
Yeah, where's
a
the
bra.
fat? Where's the fat dude models, man? All the male models
like
are so
fucking-
ripped and chiseled.
I get like I get Instagram ads for like fat guy t-shirts. think the phone sees me pulling at my shirt all the time. It's like, this guy needs fat shirts.
True classics. I will say it. I don't know if we have an ad for them today or not, but I do.
Yeah.
I feel so swole in those things.
You've been getting swole, dude.
I've been in, dude. It's all about your lats, man. I don't want to give away the secrets of the trade. But like, bro, nobody uses their lats when they bench.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I was like, dude, I feel like I got fucking boosters behind me, man. Fucking,
you're rocket.
That's the right form.
You're the rocket man.
I might be, dude. But that pool was just people as being serious as possible.
Yeah.
And then just absolute buffoons entering the water, dude. The monkeys, dude, found a fucking Nile.
Then Jackson showed up. Yeah. And the true alpha showed up. Good Lord.
Oh, no.
That guy, what a freak.
Yeah, dude, we were having a good, to give people context, what was that show again? I didn't see it.
Chimp Empire.
Chimp Empire.
On Netflix.
So Spud and Billy were, and I guess
Yeah.
Shane saw it too, were talking all Chimp Empire, where they're just watching like Alpha's display, where the dude.
Yeah, there's one of the monkeys in the show is called Jackson, and occasionally he'll just freak out. Yeah. He's the alpha of the fucking group, so occasionally he has to just show everyone he's nuts.
He says to do parkour.
It's like they'll show him just sitting there, and he's just sitting there like everyone's just lounging. Everybody's just chilling the whole time, and he's just like. I'll start like fucking running. He jumps and kicks stuff, and everybody sitting there has to go, ooh, ooh, oh, you're so cool. Whoa.
Isn't it if they don't
If
show
you
enough
don't, he
emotion,
gets
he's
in
like-
your fucking face. And he's like, fucking tell me how sick that was. He like breaks a tree in half and runs. Everyone's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You did it again,
Yeah,
dude.
everyone has to go, dude, it's so sick you get all the pussy,
They're
dude. That's
all-
so cool.
Dude, they're all like 38. They're all like 40 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Damn, Jackson, you just did a 180 off a tree,
Jackson, dude, that was fucking
I'm so happy
crazy.
you're fucking all my cousins and I don't get any pussy ever.
Yeah, dude, it's so awesome you're here.
It's so sick that if I get pussy, you'll kill me.
Yeah. You're the best.
I fucking love this.
So yeah, we were just monkeys in the pool, and then all of a sudden a Jackson showed up.
A true alpha. This dude was
And we all were just like,
dude, he was so yoked, and he had two females with him too.
He had two babes.
Two females. One of them was
One with
recurring nip slips, if I might point out. I was going
constant nip slips with her giant fake tits and her
fake head, maybe too. I don't know. There's
entirely fake.
women have fake heads now.
She
too.
had a totally fake head. They cut off her nose for some reason. It was probably him.
True.
He probably Jacksoned out.
He might.
He probably was like,
Dude, this dude was just jacked as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was jacked.
We were monkeying around too hard, I think, for his liking. But
he was just a very serious, cool
just
man.
displayed. He was,
He displayed. He proved his dominance. He was jacked. He was just roided out, tats, two
Dude.
babes laying on him.
Yeah, he was just the lady's nipples were showing. She was displaying as
Which
well.
they were
actually.
very. That was a weird. I know we were adults grabbing each other's dicks, but being jacked and having two clearly sex workers just laying on you.
Yeah, it's coke and steroids, man.
Coke and steroids.
Coke and steroids is an option available to all of us, and it's like it's pretty nuts. You have to like get Versace. You gotta you gotta like do a ton of steroids, get jacked, and do a bunch of blow, and then like make a bunch of money, which you can do. Honestly, cocaine is a bad drug, but if you're serious about business, it could be your
Cocaine
greatest
rules.
ally.
If you're a businessman,
If you're like
doing fucking deadlifts before you close the deal,
yeah,
you need some cocaine.
if you want to be as serious as possible,
If you want to be a wolf,
Yeah,
you want to be a
true.
wolf of Wall Street.
True. It's probably your greatest ally. But yeah, he had put all his chips on the table of being a serious man, bent on power. And dude, it was man, it was
Not
oil.
respectable.
That was oil and water. Not respectable at all. It was oil. I mean, dude, would he have freed the boy?
Ulysses S.
No
Grant?
way, dude.
No.
Ulysses, dude, it would have been his house.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
A lot of people don't know that about U.S. Grant. He freed his slaves. Didn't sell them. When he
tried
had,
him. He tried
when he
him.
had $0, he was like, I gotta let you guys go.
The guy was like, bro, imagine if you had $0 and someone's like, yo, I'm gonna give you $250,000, and you went,
You're like,
nah,
that ain't
bro.
right.
Nah, I'm not doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, Grant's the best.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy would. I mean, I don't know.
You got to get into Sherman. Sherman's a dog.
I might have to. Now that, dude, I have
So
more.
I'm gonna make that South howl. And he went down and fucked all those Southern
Did he
retards
really?
up, dude.
God damn. Do they have one of those things on Sherm? Or is it just on
a documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those
Probably.
things. Yeah, one of them things on the TV
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the pictures and the story.
The moving pictures. I watched my other favorite one last night is the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. I've talked about it here plenty, I'm sure.
I don't.
It's just a bunch of home videos from Nazis.
Oh,
pretty sick.
What were they getting up to?
It's just them basically being like, dude, shut up. You would have done it too. We're just fucking regular people. We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It was a cool symbol. Right. It was a cool symbol, dude.
It was kind of the coolest fucking symbol. Hitler was cool for a minute. Are bad, dude. Now all you guys think we're dickheads. Yeah. You guys fucked up.
Yeah, it turns out history just doesn't smile upon these who try to just smite people and just burn people, you know.
Other than Sherman, who went down and burned the Southerners.
That was
they were being
that
bad
was
guys.
Free the, you know, you got
They
to
were being bad guys.
crack a couple eggs if you want to free the slaves, bro.
They were being bad guys.
Yeah. It is funny if you look at it. History in long stretches of time doesn't smile kindly upon people who
Who are
take
up
too
to
much
no
for
good?
themselves.
Who do what?
Take too much for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to figure out what to do with themselves, like look at the lessons of history. Slavery's fallen. Nazism's fallen.
Yeah, but
It's like the
America
darkness
is
can't
still the
prevail.
best.
Huh?
We take a lot. We're number one.
Yeah, but we're pretty fair. You've said it before. For in terms of a world
Yeah.
empire, dude, we're pretty good.
We're the most chill empire the world
We've
has
done some, obviously,
probably
you know,
ever seen.
We've locked some countries.
Other than
into
that
some
fucking
bad-
slavery shit we did for a couple hundred years. But
We stopped it, dude.
we did. Yeah, we
Put an
nipped
end to
in the
it.
bud.
I mean, England had a big part of that too, but
Would you have guessed Mexico abolished slavery before us?
did they really?
Yeah.
Well, those guys wanted to work so goddamn bad.
Everyone's like, God damn, I wish I was out in those fields.
That's not how you pick strawberries.
Yeah, come here. That's what we do here. Yes. Well, for those interested, there's a 7-day free trial on the History Channel on Amazon. You can check it out.
Yeah, it's a
Grant's a fun documentary, and as
was
well as
enthralling.
the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. Give it a shot.
I was totally in on Grant. I mean, I knew he was cool, but I didn't know.
You didn't know he was riding horses like that.
Dude, riding a horse into battle. He's an officer. He doesn't have to touch a gun, doesn't have to do
Yeah.
anything. And the guy's like, yo, we're out of ammunition. I need a fucking volunteer. And he goes, I'll do it. They said, what are you doing? You're not you.
Grant, you don't have to. He said,
Not-
you need a volunteer. I'm going.
Dude, so you had to ride a horse across a open battlefield. He rides it sideways.
Against the lads.
True.
The lads were over there. They were like,
That's probably why they stopped shooting. They probably went, whoa.
yeah.
Showed him the rodeo,
Hey,
bro.
caballero.
But hit against the side of his horse while it was moving, got to the ammo. I don't know how he
Yeah.
brought the ammo back on one horse, but
Yeah.
he probably figured out something.
God,
dude.
he's like, fuck, I only got us 5 bullets. They were like, who cares? That was sick.
Dude, do a wheelie again on your horse.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I like those stories, those officers that like want to taste battle for real. They don't have to. They're like, I gotta know. And they just get in there.
What's his name at the end? That Southern general was nice. At Shiloh?
Mm-hmm.
Johnston, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
He was just like, we just need to cast the die of war.
Yeah.
Either we conquer or perish. Guess
Yeah,
what,
dude.
motherfucker? Perished.
Perished. Done.
They were dominating on day 1 of Shiloh.
Yeah.
That's when Grant was like, we'll lick him tomorrow, though.
Dude, that was the best.
Went right at him.
What was the quote again? The devil.
He's like, we've had a devil of a day, General. Lick him tomorrow, though. Just sick.
Just powered by 20 cigars a day. I miss
Just
that, dude.
experiencing depression.
Yeah.
That's what he was
He got
just a
blue.
depressed guy.
He got blue.
He was a drunk, depressed guy.
I mean, it is kind of an evolutionary advantage when like the world is a terrifying place and you're just like, yeah, this is all meaningless.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of any of this.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of battle. I fucking hope I get hit in the forehead with one of these. I hope a musket ball goes through my fucking forehead.
What an evolutionary event. What a gift that is.
Yeah.
And all these people squandering it. Going like, make it go away. It's like, yeah,
What,
right.
pain?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Yeah, depression is like, come on, man.
Hell yeah.
You can't get away from that. Can't, that is funny thinking you're getting
Good
ahead
Catholic-
of it.
Dude, very Catholic of you.
Thank you, dude.
You need to recognize the suffering. That's God.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Got to get into it. Yeah, dude. I've given Catholicism a. Now that I've toured a lot of world religions, it's pretty good, dude.
It's not even close.
It's pretty good.
We're number 1.
I mean, dude.
Have I been to church in the last 3 years? No.
You don't need to go. The church is in a dark period right now.
Yeah, fuck
spiritually.
all them.
Yeah, no. They're not really doing. They're not doing what they need to do right now.
But Mary, you're a good Catholic.
Christian. They're different. We don't do
What
all
type
the
of
ritual.
Christian are you?
Non-denominational.
So you got like trans pastors?
yeah, I'm one of those guys. Yeah.
Got like lesbian pastors. It's just like, who gives a fuck about what God said? Let's just hang out together.
Dude, we're all right in the eyes of the Lord.
True.
True. I love Hitler.
Yeah. Said Jesus. We're done. Said
Not me.
Jesus. Said Jesus. I did a very religious dream last night, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
What
I had a
happened to
dream.
you?
I was with my brothers, and I was like walking into a church, and I had, dude, it was actually kind of funny now that I think about it. I had like in my dream been like all of my cells and all the particles, the ones that know everything that's going on. I went, and it was like, it's like a stupid idea, but in dream, I was just awestruck at being like, oh, they're the real things. And then I walked into a church, and I was walking like this, my sleeves like this.
Yeah.
The priest was like
Awesome.
this, and we looked at each other. The priest was kind of looking at me like, bro, you can't have your hands in your fucking sleeves.
Yeah, it's
And I
for
was
us, dude. You're copying.
Watch me. Me and my brothers going to church, and then I went and peed in a big fountain. Then I woke up and, oh, I have to pee.
Very spiritual.
It was sick. That was a cool dream.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I had a dream Michael Che died.
Oh, no.
And I thought I was at his funeral, and I was like, fuck, I'm never getting that $10,000. For real. That happened. That happened this afternoon.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Start going through did they
I
have
fucked
cards?
up this morning.
Yeah, man.
I woke up at like 8.
I saw the text.
Yeah, I was pissed.
I'm always curious.
And then I went back to, I was like, I'm fucking tired. I went out and watched more Grant.
Nice.
And I was like, I'm going to take a nap before this fucking workout. Terrible mistake. Woke up at 12:45. Had to be there at 1.
You're the dude's getting
I was
attacked. in your tent.
deadlifting within 10 minutes of waking up, dude. This shit blew dick.
You're like the Battle of Shiloh, dude.
Yeah,
You're the
I
guys
was.
getting shot in the tent.
Absolutely.
You woke up just,
Lick them tomorrow, though. Yeah, it's going to be a long evening for me.
Yeah.
After this.
What do you got to do after this?
Like 5 fucking sets at the cellar.
That'll be cool.
It'll be all right. I don't have any new material. I should think
Just
of one.
make it all up.
I might just talk about Grant.
Dude, just
I'll be
make
like,
it.
You guys don't even know anything about Ulysses S. Grant.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck's your guys' problem?
Trust me, it's daunting there.
Ah, yeah.
Trying to do new
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
They
that
actually,
makes sense.
because it's risky there.
Yeah.
They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
People in the audience have no idea. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like
True.
doing it in front of our fans where they're like,
Yeah.
that's funny.
That's
we know where
true.
you're coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
These are just people that are like, what the fuck? I try to do the Australia shit up front, and that
Well, they're pissed right. Yeah.
there's a lot
okay.
of stuff up front.
They're getting
that-
mad right away. Though.
they're-
Yeah,
yeah.
because they don't know you. So they're like, he means that.
Yeah.
He means that too.
He's being racist. I'm not going to listen to the rest of the bit to see if he gets out of it.
He's being mighty nationalistic against
Yeah.
these other countries, and I don't know that I feel.
I don't think he's being ironic. I think he's very seriously being a nationalist pig. What's wrong with that, dude? What's wrong with saying America's the best?
I mean, dude, Grant fucking.
Grant gave him what for?
They, I mean, they got it too good.
I
These-
do. I am done with the southern respect.
Yeah.
Fuck
Were
those
you
boys.
a gentleman there for a while?
Every once in a while, I'll go in phases where I look. You know, if I get into a Civil War phase,
Sip a little iced tea.
I'll go, damn, Stonewall was the man, or something like that. Then I got to snap out of it and be like, that was a fucking traitor, dude. That was a fucking traitor.
Yeah, dude.
Lincoln was the bro. Grant and Sherman were the bros.
Yeah.
Custer was the bro.
Yeah.
Even
Stonewall
fucking
has a
John
cool-
Brown was the bro.
Yeah, man. It's all Union, dude.
John
Yeah.
Brown was the bro.
Nah, it's all Union, bro.
Look at that. Father Corby, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
The bro.
Gabe Davis, bro. All Union. Although I think Gabe's from Florida, but whatever. He's in
Gabe
Buffalo.
Davis has Union colors on, though.
Yeah.
Blue. Buffalo Bills,
Yep.
blue.
Absolutely. Here we go. All right, you ready to start? I got nothing. San Diego, what?
San Diego was.
Shout out to the teams.
Dude, San Diego's nice. The teams were nasty as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have an unfortunate incident, dude. If you're constantly having coughing fits every time you smoke, there's a better way. You don't have to burn your lungs anymore. It's time to upgrade to a freeze pipe. Each piece from freeze pipe has a glycerin chamber so that you pop in the